Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Stuart as well for taking you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. How are you doing? Are you okay? We're officially in Advent, and that means we've got another winner to announce. But hold on to your hats. We'll be announcing in a moment after I've gone through the menu. Here is today at HobbyMaker. We're starting with gorgeous Amy and Hunky Dory with the brand new Tranquil Gardens Deluxe Craft Pad. It's glorious. At 2 o'clock, we're welcoming back Gwen, who's here with the brand new Sue Wilson Romance collection, which is very exciting, from Creative Expressions. Another brand new launch at 3 o'clock as well with Debbie Robinson and Crafter's Companion, and it's Message in a Bottle. So really, really lovely, and some very cheeky deals in there as well. And then Amy's back with Hunky Dory with your returning favourite. It's the Adorable Scoreable brand new Metallics collection, and it's back, baby. 5 o'clock, you've got Crafter's Companion, Sarah's Signature, A Christmas Dream, and more. Creative Expressions back at 6 o'clock. Wild Spider at 7, and then at 8 o'clock, some more Crafter's Companion. I feel like I've not seen Wild Spider for ages. Yeah, same, Laura. So very excited about that. I'm Rosie, and it'll be lovely to take you through till 5 p.m. this afternoon. And we've got a winner to announce. As I say, this is absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Day 4 of our Christmas Advent decoration competition, and just check out this beautiful decoration, not just on the front, but check this out as well, on the back, all the cogs as well. It's absolutely amazing. So huge congratulations to Jeanette Coates. You are absolutely incredible. And our wonderful team will be, you'll be getting your surprise goodie bag in the post very, very soon indeed. So, yeah, let us know what you get. I can't wait to hear. Now, come with me, because I'm going to join Amy on the other side of the studio for brand new Hunky Dory. But before I do that, I'm going to pop this on the tree. Jeanette, well done, my darling. Where can it go? There's already some beauties on here as well, isn't there? I'm going to pop it in there. Look at that. There we go. In between the star and the sparkly bauble. Absolutely gorgeous. And now we can always tell what time it is as well. Right, come with me, and we're going to head to Amy. There we go. Oh, I just love it. Isn't that amazing, Amy?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So cute.
So nice.
Yeah, I love it. People are so clever, so clever. Or did we just catch Finn there? Hi, How are you, my
I'm good,
darling?
thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm all right, thank you. Very excited for this. Tranquil Gardens.
I know.
Are you a gardener?
No, are you?
No, I want to be one day. I love being in the garden, and I love seeing other people's gardens.
Yes, but not doing it myself.
But I'm not very green-fingered.
Definitely not. I know, and I'm so happy to be here. Unfortunately, Bex couldn't be here today.
Yes.
She was due to be here, so I only found out late last night. So, you know, demo-wise, we just kind of, you know,
You're
you stuck
amazing.
with me.
You're gonna be able to- you'll be fine.
But these deluxe craft pads, if people have seen them before, you will know the quality you get in them. But I think this time of year, we've done lots of sort of golds, greens, reds for you, all your Christmas cards. This is just like really fresh with your pinks and your purples, and looking ahead to spring, isn't it?
Which is lovely, actually, isn't it? Because, you know, we want Christmas. Like, we love this time of year.
Yeah.
And then we have January. And
Yes.
it's lovely to be able to craft spring things.
To
in
think
January,
about
to
nicer
think
weather,
about it.
lighter evenings.
Exactly,
And this will do that. And it's perfect for so many people that you send cards to as well.
Absolutely. It is gorgeous. We're going to take you through all of this in a moment. I'm just going to explain how we're doing it today. It's really exciting for you because we've got to pick a mix. So you've got all of your deluxe craft pads here. So when you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're wanting to select, you can go onto there'll be a little drop-down menu, and you can pick any 3, and you're only going to be charged for 2 of them. That will automatically happen when you put 3 in your basket. You'll only be charged for 2. So here's the website. There's the drop-down menu. Once you've gone to watch live, select whichever 3 you'd like. You can go for 3 of the same if you want to. You can go 2 of one and 1 of another. Is entirely your call. If you want to go for Tranquil Gardens, that is the brand new one launching today. You're welcome to just add 3 of those if you want to. And of course, you can just go for 1 if you want to. You can choose 1 at $14.99, or you can go for 3, and it'll be $29.98 for you. So really, really good value, and they're always incredibly popular.
They are. And to think you've got a brand new one in that 3 for 2. Often they're excluded, aren't they?
Yeah.
But that is included. And you can buy 3 completely different ones.
Yeah,
so you've got ones for gents in there, you've got Christmas ones, you've got these sort of floral ones, so lots of different options as well. And we've got them all here to show you as well.
It's wonderful. Shall we take you through?
Let's do it.
And have a little look. We'll dive into the Tranquil Garden. It's beautiful colours, isn't it? Just really
gorgeous.
Lovely.
I mean, I often go for sort of the pinks and the purples when I'm crafting, because those are just my favourite colours anyway. But within the deluxe craft pads, they are sort of your A4-ish in size. It's perfect for storage, but you've got everything included in here. So first of all, you've got your 4 topper sheets. So they're your 300 GSM with that rich gold foiling on. And you can see you've even got the border strips. You've got all those different sentiments that you can put on there along with the toppers and the frames as well. I mean, we literally couldn't fit anything else on there.
No, there's so much
it
on
is
there,
jam-packed,
isn't
and love the fishtails on those banner strips as well.
And all of this is die cut, isn't it? So even if you've not got any equipment at home, any machine,
Yeah, die
all
cut
you need.
and ready to go.
Yeah.
And you can see this one here, you've got the toppers at the same size, so you can mix and match them up as well. You've got the tag sentiments as well. And then alongside your 4 topper sheets, you are getting your 4 foiled cardstock.
It's really thick, isn't
350
it?
GSM. So it's your adorable scoreable, as you know and love. And then, so you're getting 4 sheets of your printed cardstock and then 4 sheets of your sort of foiled cardstock as well.
Amazing.
So you can see you've got sort of 2 sheets of cardstock per topper sheet then as well.
Beautiful. Look at that too. Oh, other way. There we go. That gorgeous foiling on there is so amazing. I mean, how many cards would you expect to be able to make from one pad, Amy, as a minimum?
Oh, I mean, I'd say when you look on it, it depends if you're going to bring in a sort of card blanks, you mirror, I think you're looking at, I don't know, 15, 20 maybe. Yeah, of varying sizes. So what I always tend to do with these is start off with your really sort of your showstopper, your larger 8x8 cards maybe, and then just keep every bit of scrap of cardstock that you cut away, and then just your cards will get a bit smaller down to your 5x5s. But you also get 8 sheets of inserts as well.
Don't you? I mean,
so the finishing touch to your cards as well,
Absolutely stunning. It's such a beautiful collection. LDHD43. Once again, if you'd like to go for just one, you want to get the new pad home, it's just $14.99, which is absolutely incredible. But we do have the pick and mix there for you as well today. And just as a reminder on that, if you want to go, if you're just wanting 2, for example, make sure you put 3 in your basket, because a third one won't just be added for free. Get another one of the one you love, or whichever you like, really. But it's a lovely way to introduce yourself to the wonderful world of hunky-dory as well. It's basically taking it to £10 each, which is such a brilliant, brilliant deal for 15 cards. Even if you just stuck at that, it's fantastic.
Yeah, and even if you're buying sort of crafty goodies for sort of friends and family as well, isn't it? Our turnaround time for shipping is really good at the minute. We've worked really hard to make sure that when people order, those orders get sent out as soon as possible, because we know you just want all of your crafty goodies arriving. So
that's it. I mean, look at the kind of cards that you could be making. How beautiful. They all look really, really rich. The purple and the gold are absolutely perfect together as well. And they look so professional, don't they? Because the artwork and the quality of the printing, it's all done in-house, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. You've got the quality in the product. So whatever cards you make, you know they're going to be brilliant.
Yeah, they're going to be absolutely awesome. Your code for this is LDHD43. But remember, once again, you've got all of your other deluxe craft pads as well to choose from. Now, some of them are really limited, so I will just let you know, if you're wanting to take advantage of the pick and mix and go for the 3 for 2, then definitely check out sooner rather than later to guarantee your place and to guarantee the ones that you really love as well. Okay, now we'll take you through all the others in a little bit, but I think, are we going to go to demo?
We can. Let's go for a demo.
Fabulous.
So we are going to start off with one of these. So we're going to start off with this sheet of cardstock. And the nice thing about this, you've got all of the images on the back. So if you're unsure which cardstock goes with which topper sheet, I mean, obviously you can mix and match as well, but maybe you're new to crafting, this is a perfect guide because it will show you exactly which one you need to use.
Gorgeous.
So we are going to go in with this one. I'm going to rip it out just because it makes it easier for me, but at home, you know, you can keep them sort of in the pad, and then you can see how easy they are to store in a bookcase, in a drawer.
Handy to travel with as well, aren't they?
Definitely.
If you're crafting on the go, wanting to...
So we are going to use both of these toppers. So this is where I was saying sometimes you can be really extravagant with these, especially when you're getting one for free.
Yeah, well, exactly. You don't have to worry about sort of saving it. You know,
Yeah.
use the 3 for 2 as well. Get yourself.
So let's just take these out of here. And you can see they're all pre-die cut, just held in by a couple of little pips, so they're easy to take out. Like you say, if you haven't got any other craft supplies around. And then you can even use a cardstock as your card blanks because it scores perfectly, because it is our adorable scoreable. Then you know you're going to get no cracking, no creasing on there as well. So you can see here that both of those toppers are exactly the same size. So you can mix and match with the frames, but what we're going to do is put them sort of back to back and sort of do it as a spinner card within there, using this, and then we are going to put this onto here. So I think what we'll start off with, let's trim this down just slightly. So let's have a look. What should we do? Let's see if we can do 7. So if we cut about here. So we're just cutting that, and again, save all these parts because you're going to be able to use them. So chopping this down just so we've got our 7 inches, and we are sort of making our card front with this.
Have you fussy cut those?
I have. I'm going to do.
Really
I shall do the
lovely.
last one now. So let's bring in our craft knife if I can see it. Did I leave it out? We will find it.
I'll have a rummage if you're happy. Oh, there's one.
Perfect.
There you go, my darling.
So what you can do with this is, you can see what I've already done is just getting your craft knife and just cutting around the wings. So just making sure you leave a part in the centre. So we've done the first part of this one, so we're just going to go in and do this one. And I'm not like Anne-Marie and Natalie and Kat, and they're amazing fussy cutters. I'm always a bit like, oh no, but we're going to go.
Amazing fussy
We're going to go. I'm not, honestly, it's not something that I sort of go to that
The craft knife makes it really easy though, doesn't it? Because it's
definitely.
really, it's got like a flexible blade almost, hasn't it?
So we're going to go around here. So just going around the wings, just going.
Fab.
And any of the butterflies that you've got in this collection, you can even do this on the toppers.
Okay.
So if you've got any butterflies on the toppers, you can do it with those as well.
Nice.
So what I tend to do is just hold it down there and just sort of bend it slightly and then bring that one in.
It's amazing how much depth, even just doing that,
I know.
adds to the card.
I mean, that could be a card, couldn't it? Just put that on a panel, use maybe one of your small sort of circle sentiments on there, and that's your card ready to go. So, but obviously, I'm not doing that.
You won't.
Obviously. So what we're going to do is, let's score this.
It's so pretty, like the artwork is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, with the pick and mix, you are able to go for 3 of the same. So if you are in love with this collection and you know you want to have more than one, the pick and mix will still work if you go for 3 of the same, 3 of the same item as well. And I would, I mean, because again, when you've got that deal, taking it to £10 a pad.
Yeah,
it's fab.
definitely. So I'm just trying to work out. Let's do it at there. So my first score line is there at the 3, and then the second one is at the 8. So we need to then find the centre, which is going to be 5.5. So we will take this, and then we're just going to cut this panel down. So where we've put that score line. So this is coming just under 8 inches in total. So you've got your first panel there, and then your second one is going to come like this. So we'll bring in another piece of cardstock, but what we need to do first of all, so this is going to be your spinner element, and then this bit, let me just burnish that. So it's important when you do sort of construction make, just make sure you burnish all of your score marks. So this is where we're going to put our panel in. That is going to be your spinner element. So with this, what we will do is just go in with our high-tack tape.
Fab. Just while you're pulling that off, I will just say to everyone at home, if you want to see any of the individual items, do message in and we'll go through them after. Oh, God, tickle.
Yeah, because there's lots of different choices. Like I say, there's deluxe craft pads for the gents, there's Christmas ones, You've got sort of your florals and your butterflies as well. So what we're going to do is just go around. You can cut away those pips just slightly if you want to. And then we are going to attach this onto here. So let's bring in our tool just to take this off. And because we're going to get our craft knife and go around this to cut out our aperture, just making sure that we've got this stuck down nicely.
Gorgeous. So. Oh, sorry about that.
It's all right, you okay?
Mid-sentence. Nice little tickle in the throat. It's good, isn't it?
It's always a way, isn't it? You wait, yeah. So we've got that onto there, and then we're just going to attach it. So trying to get the centre here, just in the centre of your score line, which is, I think, about there, isn't it? Perfect. And then what we can do, just bend it slightly, and then you will bend that frame. Then we're going to come back in with our craft knife, and then we're just going to go in and just cut away. Try not to get my head in.
So that's such a good idea. I don't know why, but I think if I was trying to do it, I would have tried to draw it first or something and then try to do it, whereas this just makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can draw around it on the reverse, maybe.
Makes more sense,
but
doesn't it? It's good.
Yeah, you just have to make sure.
If you want any of these tools, if you want the craft knife, if you'd like the mat, if you'd like the scoreboard, the trimmer, it's all on the website. If you go to the Hunky Dory brand page, all of those orders, if you put anything in from Hunky Dory's brand page as well, it's all included in your £4.95 post and packaging as well, which is really good, isn't it? Oh, yeah. If you're new, you're starting out with a couple of essentials.
Or if you, again, for Christmas gifts, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Are you all sorted, Amy? Are you pretty much there?
I am getting there. I've wrapped all my girls' presents on Monday. I had the day off because I thought people will start looking for them.
Yeah, it's so true.
So I've wrapped those. And then I'd got something in my basket ready to buy for my husband. And he came back last night. He was like, oh, I've bought said item.
Oh, no.
But he'd bought the cheaper version.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh, right, okay. So you've given...
there.
Oh, we've still got quite... I feel like we've still got quite a bit to do, you know, but we're almost there.
Yeah.
We're almost there. It's Hazel's, but like you... Pre-order those, Laura, already, or are you able to... Do you know what? Yeah, they're on the web. You can pre-order those now if you'd like to. These have been so popular, haven't they?
I know. The foiled one sold out, didn't it? So make sure you grab hold of these. So this is going to be for the back of our card.
That's perfect.
So we just need to work out our measurements again. So I think let's do 1/2 inch on this one. And then we said these were 2.5. So if we do 3... and then 5.5.
Lovely.
And then we will trim the rest down afterwards. So this time we're going to come in and do our score lines the other way. So if we fold all of these in.
Do you know what I love about this as well? You know the classic chocolate wrapper purple?
Yes.
And you know they've now gone from foil to like metallic papers instead. We've just been eating them upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Gwen brought us a box for Christmas, which was so lovely.
Nice.
But that is now the brand new chocolate wrapper purple.
Yes.
It looks identical. It's perfect.
So what we're going to do, you can see that that is going to sit perfectly. And then because we've got it under there, you are going to be able to see that metallic in the background as well. So let's stick this down as well.
Would you use the red liner tape at home as well, Amy?
Yes.
Or,
yeah. If we're doing a show in a rush, I don't, but it's the best thing to use. Yeah. And with this one, because I don't want the tape to be seen through those, I'm just going to put it onto this one so that we know we're not going to see it when we've stuck them down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So let's just go and do that. But it goes to show you can make your card blanks out of the cardstock, but bring in other supplies that you've got as well. So let's bring in both of these. So I've just kindly borrowed some thread.
Is that from Sewing Street?
It is.
Fab.
Quite a handy place
The
to
benefits,
be,
I know,
isn't
this
it?
is it, exactly. Never short of anything.
So again, we'll come in with the thicker one and we're just going to attach that thread down that centre panel there.
Nice.
So, and then if we put some either side, and then we're going to sort of sandwich the thread between the two elements. So if we take this one off first, and then we bring our thread in, and just put that along the centre there. And then what we'll do when we start sandwiching this one in, make sure it is the right way around. So that is perfect on that one. So let's bring that one round. And then what I'll do, if I hold that one down to start with, so that you've got that right in the middle, then we know that that's going to be held in place. And then bring that one up. Brilliant. And there you can see, so you've got that sort of spinning element ready to go. Cool. And then all we need to do is attach it onto the back here. So again, red liner tape, definitely going to be the best thing to use. And because it's on the back, you're not going to see it. So all I tend to do is just hold it down and just attach it there. Make sure you press it right down. Mm-hmm. And have a look through your toppers, because any that are the same size, you are going to be able to do this with. So often in topper sets, you'll have two.
I love that with Hunky Dory, because it means that you can bring collections together as well, can't you?
So you can see you've got that spinning element there, and then we are just going to attach it onto our card.
Lovely.
And then we are going to find a sentiment that we can put on there, which is always tricky as well, because we always spoil for choice with the sentiments that we got on there. So that one on there. And then let's just take these off. But you've got butterflies on that topper as well that we could have used our craft knife with as well.
Gorgeous butterflies just work with so many things, don't they?
And so many occasions, isn't it? You know, get well soon, sympathy, birthdays, you know, you've got them.
They're great.
And then if we just hold that down and put that onto there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just do those up. And then you've sort of got that sort of element there with a spinner. And let's just pick a sentiment. Let's do Born to Stand Out, and then that gorgeous butterfly on there.
Beautiful.
And then we can just bring it in. So you could add these with your sort of foam pads as well. Oh, I think that will go perfect in that corner. And then this one we will put up in that corner.
That is amazing.
But you can see start to finish how we've got gorgeous sort of spinning element in there as well.
It's just gorgeous. You're so clever, and thank you as well. And Beck, I wanted to say get well soon to your daughter as well, and thank you for stepping in. And that can be done like that without, you know, you didn't know you were doing the show last night.
Yeah.
And look at what you've made. I mean, really, really gorgeous. Can I show these?
Yeah,
as well?
of course you can, yeah.
Because when did you do these ones then? Did you have a little... last night?
No, Jane's done that one.
Jane done them?
Is there on that one? Yeah, Jane's done these in the office. Yeah.
They're fantastic. Again, so many different things you can do. If you're a complete beginner, you can just make your gorgeous cards. They're going to look incredible because of the artwork on there as well. But you've also got beautiful cards like this that you can make. How cool is this one? That's fantastic, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
really,
isn't it?
really lovely.
So many ideas, and like you say, with the cardstock, you can just fold it and have that as your card, stick your topper on. But then for people who've been crafting a while, you can then, that's
it. There's something for everybody in
definitely,
this. This is flying out the door. Your brand new pad, your deluxe craft pad, Tranquil Gardens. It's on this brilliant pick and mix for you. Your code, it's just one code for all of them, and we will go through all of those with you in a moment. We've just got a bit of a cheeky deal on the red liner tape. Okay. LDHD43 is your code. Choose any 3 from the drop-down menu. You can go for the same one 3 times. You can go for 2 of one of the other. It is entirely your call. You can go for 6 if you like as well. But it takes it down to just £10 per deluxe craft pad, which is incredible, especially when you think you can make about 15 cards minimum from each one. So it's fab. You can make and sell with everything as well.
Oh, definitely. Replicate the cards on the packaging if you want to. Check out our website. There'll be other card designs on there as well.
You're never short of inspiration.
No, definitely not, no.
It's fab. We've got a lovely message from Wendy. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing? She said, hi, I've always wanted to try a spinner card. Thanks for the great demos. That's Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
There you go.
Try them. You'll just make loads. All you need is sort of 2 toppers the same size and shape and some string and you're good to go.
Good to go. And just remember as well, you can watch this back. So if you missed anything of the demo there, if you're sort of thinking, oh, well, I remember everything, you can watch it on the website, you can watch it on YouTube, you can pause it, you can carry on. So don't forget that. If you get things home and you think, oh, how did I do that again? Everything's available on replay. Okay. Now, we're going to go through all of the deluxe craft pads.
Oh, let's do it.
We know you love your amazing red liner tape.
Just a bit, look.
Super strong.
Every size.
Hazel and Idris were very impressed with how strong it was. I showed them the other day.
Yes.
So we've got 2 different options. We're going to bring you the 12mm first of all. Okay, so this is the widest one, isn't it?
Yes,
This is the thickest of the red liner tapes. You're going to get 3 rolls, okay? You get 5 metres on each one, so you're getting 15 metres in total. That's going to keep you going for quite some time.
Just a bit, Just
a little bit. UQHD40, and you're getting all of that for $9.99. It's amazing. $9.99 for 15
It's almost priceless, because what you don't want when you spend lots of time on projects, what you don't want is for you to come back to it or somebody's picked it up and it's come apart. With this tape, it will not do that. It will last.
It's so strong.
If it's your 3D mates, if you know their cards or projects that people are going to sort of want to pick up and have a look at, this is the sort of the tape to use.
And it's particularly good for your coated cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Where your wet glues don't necessarily, you'd have to hold them.
It takes a bit longer, whereas this is your instant sort of fix as well.
It's really good. $9.99, 15 metres. It is superb. Now, we have got a nice stock for you, but it's not the biggest stock in the world. So if you want to get it, I would come on in and check it out now, especially if you want it multiple. Some of you are doing exactly that. Julie's wanting to go for 3 lots.
Stock up.
Stock up. Check it out now. Now, we do have another option for you as well. And this is where you're going to be getting 2 different sizes. So you get your 3mm and you'll get your 6mm here as well. So some of you will want to go for this one and the 12mm, because, of course, then you've got all 3 sizes, which is great. So it's 5 rolls of each. So you're getting 10 rolls in total. And that's 5 metres per roll again, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, that is a lot of metres.
It's quite a lot.
It's a significant amount of tape here, tape which you use all the time, especially with your construction, especially with your concept cards, where you need that extra strength. This is amazing. $14.99 for all 10. That does not make any sense.
No, we don't ask, do we? We just...
50 metres. 50 metres. 50 metres for $14.99. That is a good deal.
And just going to be the professional finish to your cards, isn't it?
Exactly. And that, especially when you've got cards you want to take out each year.
Yes,
You know, boxes that you're making for people as well.
Definitely,
This is going to stand the test of time. DZHD73 is your code. And remember, with this one, you've got your 6mm and you've got your 3mm and you've got 5 rolls of each. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on and grab it while you can. Now, we're going to go through your deluxe card pads. We're going to try and get through all of them, but message in if there's anything you'd like to see specifically. We'll head to those first, because obviously we want to make sure we have time for it all. But I mean, really, what's your favourite thing, Amy, about the deluxe craft pads? Of all the things you can get from Hunky Dory.
I think that everything's there. Everything that you need is within one pad, and I think the name Deluxe says it all. You still want that quality that you would expect, and that's what it is. It's exactly the same cardstock and foiling, just put into a craft pad. So, you know, like the topper collections that we do, it's exactly the same quality, just put into a craft pad. Perfect for storage, just to keep on your shelves in your craft room. And, you know, you can take this out. You've got your toppers, your sentiments, your border strips, your cardstock and your inserts all in one place.
Yeah, they are so lovely. Everything's coordinated as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
This is your Fairy Decadence, okay? And I will just let you know, this pad in particular is very, very limited. So if you want Fairy Decadence, you do need to be going ahead and checking out. It's getting very, very busy. It always does. So, yeah, just be aware of what's in your basket and check it out. There is a reason we do it that way. I know it seems really unfair, doesn't it, sometimes? I think when you're shopping online, when you're shopping elsewhere, you know, if you've, well, I would hope anyway, you're in the supermarket or a clothes shop. No one's going in your basket and taking things out.
No, hopefully not.
I would hope not. Unless it's my favourite chocolate bar, then you might be in trouble. But it's first come, first serve, because we're live, we're interactive with you. And so that's the way it has to be. So nothing's safe until it's checked out fully. Okay.
But you can keep checking out,
can't
you? And still pay one P&P, which is the great thing about it as well.
Which is brilliant. And that includes the website as well. So if there's anything on any of the brand pages with any of our brands here at HobbyMaker, then you're welcome to go ahead and check out. So that is your Fairy Decadence. This next one is very popular as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
We all love a gnome.
We do, don't we? And especially when they're holding flowers, isn't it? Just gorgeous colours, isn't it? Those yellows and even the sort of the bright blues within here. I mean, what I would be doing with these deluxe craft pads is thinking about what occasions are you going to be sending cards for in the start of the new year. Yeah. So I've got sort of my sister's birthday. It's Mother's Day, isn't it?
Yes.
A wedding anniversary. So thinking about what types of cards you're needing to send and then looking at which craft pads would be best suited. Look.
They're just brilliant.
Just jolly, aren't they?
They make you happy.
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is a bouquet of gnome, if you'd like to get this one. Your rich gold foil, once again.
Look at they
just love them. That would be, I mean, you could chop that down into sort of little mini cards as well.
Definitely, yeah. Making like notelets sets as well would be lovely with this one.
Even with your, I mean, pages like this, if you've got your thermal cinch, imagine that as a notebook cover. Oh, it's really gorgeous, isn't it? It'd be really nice. Oh, I love it. And then the fact that you get your inserts as well.
Yeah, and we say inserts, but if you are trying to be really sort of frugal and make as many cards as you can with this, they're still they're still lovely on the fronts of cards as well.
But the quality of the artwork is just gorgeous.
Yes, yeah.
Vivian, my darling, in Highland, just to let you know, if you put two in your basket, the third one won't go in automatically. So it is, I don't want you to miss out on the third one, which you essentially
you can pick another one, can't you?
Yeah, pick another one, absolutely. So multiple orders of 3, 6, 9, 12, all multiples of 3 is what you want to be going for, okay?
Definitely.
That is a bouquet of gnome. We've got stained glass. This is, well, I say it every time, it seems like a bit, but they have all been really popular.
I know, and this is, but that's why they've been put into a deluxe craft pad.
Yeah.
So sometimes these have been topper collections that have proved so popular that we've then brought them back in a deluxe craft pad. But this has got your midnight black foiling on there as well to make that really gorgeous stained glass effect.
It's gorgeous. I will just say as well, we are super limited on this one. I wouldn't be surprised for quite a few of these deluxe craft pads. It might be the last time or the last opportunity you've got for them. So, oh, really, Laura? Laura's just having a little panic in the gallery.
Oh.
We won't worry about it because it's already done. Not really a lot we can do about it now. She's just realised she took the red line and take too low.
Oh, well.
Whoopsie. Oh, well, that's okay. It's done. What's done is done, Laura.
Yeah.
Can't go back. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, Hayley in Northamptonshire as well, my darling. I'll say the same. Vivian, you've got yours now. Well done, my darling.
Brilliant, yeah.
If you've ordered 2, you need to put that third one in, okay? Just because then it will be free. It's free, yeah, exactly. So don't miss out on your third one, okay? Order in multiples of 3. Essentially, it's 3 for 2. That will all happen automatically at checkout. So don't miss out on anything at all, okay? That is your stained glass. Beautiful mystical worlds. There we are. We've got your wildflower. So I can imagine a lot of these. This is matte-tastic as well, isn't it?
This is matte-tastic, yep. So if you did want to add additional colour on, maybe with your alcohol markers, gel pens, your inks, you can do on the matte-tastic as well.
So
I love that sort of, what a different sort of shaped topper, isn't it? Almost like a postage stamp, isn't it?
And I love the fact that dandelions are on here because I love dandelions. I have this argument with my dad all the time. I leave our dandelions in the garden. I don't get weed. I don't get rid. I just think they're really pretty. And the bees love them as well, don't they? But my dad's always like, he likes the way they look, but he doesn't want them to take over the lawn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm like, bring them on.
Yeah, definitely.
I love them. And these are so pretty.
It's gorgeous. And how nice would this look? Maybe doing sort of a gardening journal or scrapbook pages as well.
Yeah.
I mean, adding twine onto here, couldn't you? Actual gorgeous, twine. Yeah. So many different ideas with them.
I love the fact that it's matte-tastic as well. These pages, you can stamp on them as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. So if you've got sort of floral stamps as well, you can use those, just writing onto them as well.
All your floral dyes, little wildflowers. I mean, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And then again, all of your inserts. But again, with the inserts, if you do want to make notebooks and things, you can use those as notebook pages.
Oh, definitely. Can you imagine, having notebook pages with actual sort of images on as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Forever Florals Wildflowers. You've also got Swan Lake, another very, very popular choice, matte-tastic again. Your code again, LDHD43. So remember, it's the same code for everything. You've got your drop-down menu on the web, and oh, how beautiful. Look at the swan.
Gorgeous. I mean, how nice would that one be? Sort of a new baby, isn't it? Cards as well. But then your birthdays.
Oh, and a bit of Valentine's, look. Or a wedding card.
Anniversary.
Yeah, anniversary. Just so beautiful. The artwork is just absolutely outstanding.
It's stunning, isn't it? And the colours that you get within here as well.
Look at that bit of foiling there as well. Gorgeous. Seriously, seriously beautiful. Again, I know I keep on banging on about it, but do check out your baskets. That is so very important. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Look at that for a page. That is gorgeous.
I mean, that could be split into sort of 3 cards, couldn't it? Like DL-size cards. Don't forget, you're getting 4 printed cardstock and 4 foiled cardstock in each pad as well.
Yeah.
So lots in there to make with.
So pretty. Teresa and Lincolnshire, my darling, lovely to see you. How are you? You okay? You know about ordering 3, don't you? So just make sure you're ordering multiples of 3, because you've got 2 there at the moment. I can see you checked out. The third one won't automatically be put in. So do make sure you get that third one.
Because we don't want it to be automatic, because then we'd be choosing which one they're having, isn't it? So
your choice.
You've got your choice,
this is really lovely as well.
I love
By
this
the
one.
side, your nautical moment, again, in your matte-tastic.
Yeah.
But still with that lovely foiling.
It's stunning, isn't it? And anyone who likes sort of the seaside and beach themed, this is perfect. I've done sort of home decor with this one as well, like pieces for the bathroom, and put actual sort of shells into it, sort of in a shadow box. So lots of options. Look at the foiling on there. I mean, you could fussy cut that shell out, couldn't you, at the bottom?
Yeah.
Sort of add your foam pads to 3D. But that's...
I mean, that's the whole picture. You could just put that in a frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, in your bathroom.
Yeah. A nice mount around it, and the gold birds, isn't that lovely? Absolutely. You could do a bit of collage on that, maybe some shells you found from the beach.
Yeah, or again, photographs, isn't it, if you're doing sort of scrapbooking as well.
Imagine a box made with that.
I know.
That's
the foiling on these.
Oh, look at these. They're beautiful.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Love these. Just takes you right back, doesn't it? I love being by the sea.
Me too.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Every journey I take is via the seafront.
Yeah.
Even if it takes me an extra 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, you got to do it.
Yeah.
Got to do it. Oh, I love this page as well. Those
and imagine photographs sort of in the middle of that, sort of on the beach.
Oh, hello. These are wonderful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah.
And really nostalgic. Nostalgic, nautical.
Yes, yeah.
Ah, love it. Absolutely beautiful. Paul in Greater Northamptonshire, my darling. I'm going to say, how are you doing? You okay? Put your third one in there, my love. Okay, choose another one. It might be the same again, or it might be a different one. You might want to... so do check out. Now, anything on here that's going red, that means they're really limited. Okay, so if you are, for example... I think we've got, which one? The stained glass is almost sold out now. So, Puppy Love.
Oh.
Soup. You're just going to melt a little bit right now. Just going to warn you. A little bit meltingly beautiful.
Look at that little sad face.
She's like, please. It wasn't me. You can imagine him cut out in, like, mayhem. Just the whole kitchen's been turned upside down. Everything's been chewed. And he's like, I didn't do it.
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Look at them. Ah.
They are good. I mean, if you are making to sell maybe for animal charities, these are going to be perfect. I mean, look how many toppers you've got on there. You could do a really large card and sort of use all of these 4 at the bottom. Yeah. Or separate them up, make those notelet sets, you know, those smaller cards as well.
Nice. Look at that
foiled paw prints as well.
Cute.
Yeah.
These are
it's every detail, isn't it, that's thought of, and the texture that we get on sort of flat cardstock is unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah.
Just if you missed it, because this Hunky Dory does all of this in-house, which again is how you keep the price so
Definitely,
affordable
yeah.
as well, isn't it? It's amazing.
I know it's lovely to see it in the warehouse, sort of all coming together, it being foiled and sort of padded up like this, yeah.
How long does it take when like an initial ideas come through and someone's had that concept, and then how long does it take to then be produced?
Not that long.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty on it.
Can be a couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing,
Which
isn't it?
again is the nice thing about it as well, isn't it? Yeah.
That's it, you're not having to outsource anything, you're not having to sort
and we
of
can
make
check the quality of it, so if there's ever anybody not happy with it, it's done again, so you know you're going to get the best quality on these as well.
It makes a big difference. You really never underestimate the difference that makes for you at home as well. The fact that it's all done in-house, the fact it's all done there, it means you get these great savings, so take advantage of them. It's fabulous. This is your spring bird song. Again, this is Maptastic as well. Oh, the colours in here are so gorgeous. Again, I'm not wishing time away because I love Christmas, love all this time of year.
But I do look forward.
But January comes. And
driving down in the rain this morning, I was like, oh, please, come on, summer.
It is rather nice to just think about spring a little bit as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's a lovely time of year.
But that's what this can do, isn't it? Start thinking about your cards as well. And you can see...
warm.
Yeah. And you can see how those topper frames are the same as well. So you could do your sort of spinner cards with these,
Nice. Oh, I just love that little teapot.
I mean, that could be a card, isn't it? You've got the image, you've got the cardstock all ready to go.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Really beautiful. I need to flick through a little bit quicker, don't I?
And
Sorry.
again, just the colour.
Just enjoying it.
It's just nice for that. It's nice that people get to see them, though, isn't it? To think about sort of what cards you are going to make and which ones you want.
Oh, come on, Jeanette. You've got the right idea there, my darling.
She has.
Yeah, you've gone for 6. You're absolutely okay to do that. If you would like to go for the saving option on this one, obviously you can just go for 1. That's absolutely fine. $14.99 for 1, and it's amazing. But if you choose 3, you're going to get the third one free. Takes the price down basically to £10 per pad, which is extraordinary. But if you do want to go for more, you know, you're not limited to only 3. You can go for 6, you can go for 9, you can go for 12. It's entirely up to you. You have to add for every month of the year.
There you go.
1 to 2, there you go. Stunning. So there we are. That is your spring bird song. This is one of my faves.
And that's why these deluxe craft pads are so nice. The variety that you get within them, so that your 3 that you choose could be so different, couldn't they?
Yeah.
This one again is your Maptastic, and it says about you getting 68 individual crafting elements within this.
68.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just amazing?
Gorgeous for almost steampunk, isn't it? You're journaling as well. Maybe those more tricky sort of masculine cards.
Yeah. Look at the foiling details.
So much, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, it's carnival, it's like back in the day. Do you know what this reminds me a little bit of as well? Like the Greatest Showman kind of vibes, when you're in a museum, when you're kind of like... There's just so much in here from that time period.
Yeah, and just so much to look at, isn't it? As you're going through it, you're looking at every sort of detail in there as well.
It's fab. Do you know what I'm seeing as well on the board? I'm seeing lots of you now with 5 in your basket. So I think lots of you are going up.
Yeah,
thinking, oh, actually, I do want that one too.
Yes,
and I'd like to have the go. And actually, maybe get one you've not had before. You know, maybe you've got one. Because remember, if you're making cards to sell or for charity, like you say, it's not just the ones that you love, it's thinking about other people who you're making.
And it's really strange, but sometimes I find the cards that I love the most are the ones where initially you're not...
hesitant.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny?
It's strange, isn't it? But yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. But look at the texture that you've got on those inserts as well. So obviously, sort of a really stark white wouldn't match the theme of this one. So we've gone and...
It's
every
so
detail
lovely.
is sort of.
That's it.
So
You've got that
all
sort of
just
aged.
works perfectly together. Yeah,
gorgeous.
And because it's Maptastic, you can age it even more if you want to with your inks as well.
Absolutely. Stunning. So you've got your Clockwork Emporium. There we go. Next one, we've got your Hobbies for Him. Why is it? I mean, pretty much everybody who comes here, and lots of you at home as well. Why is it so difficult making cards for men? What's that about?
Because I think with mine, I mean, everyone knows me now, it's just more is more. There's glitter, there's sparkle, there's butterflies, there's, you know, and sometimes you need to sort of streamline it a bit, don't you, with the masculine cards. But this one, I mean, great, so many different, and it's hobbies, not just sports.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes often men's collections are sort of sports related. Well, if they're not into sport, it's nice to have other hobbies, maybe trains, walking, you know, other things that you can send cars. I mean, F1. I could send that to my husband.
Could you?
Yeah.
Is that what you got him for Christmas? A Formula One car? A racing car?
He wishes. He drives his own like one.
Any police watching? Don't worry, it's fine. All on the speed limit, obviously. But again, just gorgeous to see. I mean, look at that, just going out in the countryside. This would be for my husband. He loves
walking
up in the hills, out in, you know, out in the countryside, anywhere. With the dog, just really, really lovely. So that is your hobbies for him, okay? We've also got another one for the gents, actually. Here we are.
We're looking after them today, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got to.
We want nice Christmas presents.
Here we go. You got for the gents, and again, to your point, hobbies here that are, you know, different. They're not just
reading, travelling, photography, you know, like you say, not just those sports, but I love the colours within here. You've got the sort of the greens, sort of those almost like coppery oranges as well, isn't it, in there?
Fantastic, aren't they? Magician, you've got your guitar in there as well, and of course your beer.
Yeah, it kind of spans the ages as well, this one. Like the beers, you could send that to sort of
18th or, you know, 21st.
But then maybe sort of the walking ones as well for older people, They're
amazing, aren't they? And Duke of Edinburgh as well, you know.
Oh, yes.
People out on the D&V. I love D&V. It's great. Did you do it?
No.
So good. Just, did Laura did you do D&V at home? You had to fill out your little book, didn't you?
Yes,
Do all your volunteering and all that sort of stuff as well. Oh, yeah. Think about those days. LDHD43. Remember, all of these are included in that code. You've got a drop-down menu on the website and on the app as well. If you're ringing our call centre, 0800 001 4433, you can just ask for whichever 3 you'd like or whatever 6 you like, and they will sort all of that out for you. But if you're on the web or on the app, the third one will automatically be taken off the price, okay? And then, of course, we've got a brand new one launched today.
Included in the 3 for 2.
Yes, which is brilliant.
I know.
So good, so good. So this is your Tranquil Gardens, your brand new deluxe craft pad from Hunky Dory, launched today and absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at your beautiful spinner card again, Amy, that you made for us. And again, just to say, if you missed this or if you caught the last bit of it, or even if you watched the whole thing and you're thinking, I really want to make this when I get it home, you can, of course, have all of this on replay so you can watch it back when you get it home. Okay, so very, very beautiful indeed. All of these toppers, all of your foiled pages, and of course all of your inserts as well. It is stunning. Now I'm going to bring you, keep on checking out, everybody. Loads of notes of you still there. We've got 2 card packs to bring to you as well, because especially for beginners, and even, you know, if you're an experienced crafter as well, these are just absolutely perfect.
Yes, they are.
Very handy to have these in you. I've got the festive first of all. Okay, so your festive fancy edge card blanks. These are great, aren't they?
They are stunning, aren't they? And you can see on there, you're getting 32 cards in total, 4 different designs here. And they're gorgeous because you can leave them the white colour if you want, but then you can bring in your pens, your inks, your papers to colour them in if you want. And you can see just those samples there on that packaging, what you can do with them.
It's so fab. I just love that. So you've got your holly, and let me make sure I get... Oh, thanks, my darling. You've got snowflakes as well. There we go. You got your snowflakes too. You've got your little presents. And, I mean, they could be gifts any time of year, couldn't they? You could colour those up.
Definitely for birthdays as well, And then you've got your gingerbread men, but again, it could be all year round, couldn't it? Just people.
Like just storybook for kids and things like that as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So you've got 30 cards in total, 30 envelopes to go with as well. And obviously you can be using these, really, with any of your collections, can't you?
Definitely, and that's the nice thing about them. You can colour them depending on what you want to use with them, or just leave them as they are. They look stunning, and if you haven't got maybe a die cutting machine and wouldn't be able to do this, it's all done for you.
It's gorgeous. So 32 cards, sorry, I'm shortchanging you. You've got 32 in total, and you've got a deal price on this as well. So 32 32 cards, 32 envelopes.
I'm liking Laura today.
Laura, you can't panic after you've dropped
I know.
You can panic beforehand and think, should I do this? Or I'm not sure. But
not when it's already,
not when it's already on the screen. It's too late now.
That button has
like,
been
what
pressed.
have I done? We're going with it. Can't change it. It's all good.
But for
12.99,
32 cards.
Yeah.
I can't do the maths on that, but it's...
What's that per card, Laura, if you've got your calculator? I mean, Laura might be. You might be able to do this in your head. 32 cards and 32 envelopes for £12.99.
Yeah.
40 pence per card and envelope.
And the envelopes, you can see, they're 7 by 7, so they're a large card.
Yeah.
Perfect for your little book pages, all of your topper collections as well.
Oh,
just to add that bit of extra detail to it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely
Add
gorgeous.
glitter to them. Those snowflakes look gorgeous.
They're lovely. You can double them up
coating
as well, can't you? You make like a gatefold card.
Yes, you can do diorama cards.
Oh,
but again, check out the website, have a look, rewatch the shows where we launched them, and you'll see lots more inspiration as well.
They are beautiful. Your code for this is ECHD26, just £12.99 for 32 of your 6x6 card blanks and 32 of your envelopes as well. And as Amy said, the envelopes are large enough that really, if you wanted to add lots of layers on these, if you're doing decoupage,
you can do as
bigger,
well.
They'll still fit in your envelopes nicely as well. It's very, very busy indeed.
Gorgeous.
Now, we've also got your everyday edgeables. They're not called edgeables, are they? But you know what I mean, fancy edged cards.
Fancy edged,
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And again, these have been massively popular since their launch as well. Just really gorgeous. So make sure I get those for you.
Is she going to do the same price again?
They sold out, Amy, on
I
launch,
know.
didn't they?
They were so popular because it's such a clever concept, isn't it?
Yeah, they're amazing. Now, they were meant to be £19.99. So here we go. There we are. Yeah, she did make a mistake. We weren't meant to go lower on.
Oh.
Yeah, they're meant to be £19.99. So, yes, there we go.
So we've got the hearts, and then you've got the, what was the next one? The florals,
Oh, hold on a minute. Yes, so you've got your hearts and you've got your Let's pop one out, shall we?
Grab the others
Yeah,
as well.
here we go. We'll pop them out for you. So these ones actually come in their shell, which is actually quite nice because it means you've got that little bit of extra card around them as well,
there you
haven't
go. We've got...
Lovely.
There's
There
a
we
heart
go.
one ready done.
Beautiful. Oh, thanks, my darling. Oh, you've got them all there. Look at that. All ready to go. All ready to go. So you've got hearts and you've got stars.
Yep.
Here we
Got
go.
the florals.
You've got your
I don't think
floral.
Those ones are done.
And you've got your butterflies too, haven't you? There's a floral. Give that one. Oh, and there's the butterfly. Oh, there's the floral, I think. There it is. Joyce, Barbara, Julie, Vivian. Can we read that out? Thanks. Who sent this in? Julie in Greater Manchester. Savage, but I like
Savage, but thinking
why
outside
not?
the box, isn't it? Yeah.
If you trim the heads off the gingerbread men, they
what
look
we
like
like.
flowers. I mean, I bite the head off first when I'm eating a gingerbread man. Do you?
Not actually that big a fan.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, I love a gingerbread man.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't ever choose
Oh,
one.
I love them.
So mine would stay intact.
Yeah.
There you go, there's a butterfly.
Corey, wait, what about you? What would you take off first? The arm, the leg, the head of a gingerbread man? Probably the head as well.
Gosh.
All right, we're all savage then,
What?
actually, aren't we? Yeah, we're all brutal. Poor gingerbread man. We made some oatmeal raisin cookies last night. Oh my God, they didn't
nice.
last very long though. Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it, with baking? Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
I mean, it's oats. They're good for you.
Are
So
they?
it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Cancels out the sugar. Oh, and here's the last one.
got
What
all
we're
of them?
missing? The butterfly. We're missing the butter. Oh no, we've got
Yeah,
the
we've got the
butterflies, the
butterfly.
flowers. Here we go.
Yeah.
Look at this.
So
They're so easy to
one.
pop out. You can even do it one-handed. Look.
You are.
Here we go. So
We'll
good.
hold these one.
There we go. And then there's just a little extra bits you can pop out as well. But really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
So
and they're
it's
on your
lovely.
Ink Me cardstock as well. So as I say, adding your inks to them to colour match them. I mean, those butterflies would work perfectly with this Tranquil Gardens, doing them
it
in
would,
sort of
wouldn't
purple
it?
and pinks. Yeah,
Look
you can even add sort of
gorgeous.
gems to the centres of the butterflies as well. So yeah, you can really go to town or just leave them as they are, and people will still kind of not know how you've done them.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
like
it.
yeah,
It adds a lot of value to your card,
Yes,
doesn't
it
in
does,
terms
yeah.
of, you know, if you do make and
without
sell as well.
without any effort.
Yeah.
Which is what we like, isn't it? Yeah.
Always a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
VSHD 89 for your fancy edge card blanks mega buy. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. Is that a lot of pressure for another demo?
Of course it is, but we'll go with it.
Cool, yeah. Love you, Amy.
I was meant to say no, it's fine. Okay.
It's fine.
So we are going to use our Tranquil Gardens again, and we are going to go with the circle one this time. Nice. So what I tend to do with my glass mat is just have a look and see sort of what size card I want to make with it.
Okay.
So I think we'll go, let's go 6 by 6.
All right. Nice.
So that's not like me, is it?
I don't know.
So let's just cut this down just because...
It's nice to change it up for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
But that's what we're saying. That's the nice thing with them, isn't it? It sort of takes your creativity to the next level, trying to think of other things you can do with them. So if I was at home, I would use a 6 by 6, but obviously I've just bought 8 by 8, so you can use that. And what we're going to do, let's bring in our scoreboard. Because even though we're only doing a 6 by 6, you wouldn't be able to get this out of an A4 sheet because your A4 sheet is not 12 inches long.
Okay.
But we want to do a gatefold card, so all we're going to do is score at the 3 on there, and then if we turn it round and score it at the 3 there.
Perfect.
And then what we'll do, we'll just come in and fold this in half. Oh, let's do it the other way, so we've got that one. And then we can do this one. So you've got your gatefold card there, but you've got that score line at the back. But what we're going to do is just bring in our gold mirror, and then we can cover it up. So if you haven't got sort of shop bought gatefold cards or A3 paper, this is another way of being able to do your gatefold cards.
Okay.
So what I'm doing with the gold mirror, just going down 2 notches, just because then it's going to cover up the majority of that score line. So we'll do the same. So we're going to do one for the inside and one for the back where we can put our inserts. So we've got those 2, and then we need another 2 panels for the front. So this time they are, we won't get it in there, 3. So 2 notches under the 3 and 2 notches under the 6. Again, 2 notches under the 3.
How do you remember all of this, Amy?
2 notches under the... Practice.
All these numbers are in your head.
And then what we're going to do, because our cardstock is longer than our 6 inches, I'm going to cut this down to 5 3/4. And then our panels on the front, we will do at 2 3/4. And what I'll do, I'm carrying it on so that your image carries on the front of your card like that.
Lovely.
And then what we want to do, so we're not leaving this part out, let's just trim this down.
Do you want me to stick these on the mats? Or are you?
Oh, 1 minute. We'll go as quick as we can. So so save not having your border strip, we are going to put this back onto the top.
Nice.
So you will definitely have more time to do this. Yeah. But you can see...
Oh, that's great though, isn't it? What a lovely way to use
how we are going to do it. So put these onto our gold mirror. And just bringing in some gold mirror, just...
But it picks out all these little accents.
Yeah, it just picks out the foiling on it and just extends... you know, the cardstock that you are using as well. So what we'll do, we'll just kind of put that down. So what I would do with this is add this onto the back with your insert. This can go in the centre, and then what we can do is put our 2 panels onto the front here.
Lovely.
Does it match up that way or that way? That way, isn't it? There we go, so it matches like that. And then what I would do with the topper is take out the outer piece and then keep the middle piece for another card. And then what I would do is attach this one onto the one side here, and then I would attach the topper onto the other side. So that when you open it up, it sort of opens out like this.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can add your sentiments on here, and you've got lots of other things. These border strips you could add on. Yeah, so that's how you can sort of construct a gatefold just using a normal card blank.
Thanks, Amy,
no problem.
darling. We'll see you again at 4 o'clock.
See you at 4 p.m.
Looking forward to that. And we've got
metallics.
that beautiful metallic, adorable, I can't speak, adorable, scoreable collection. Although it is storeable.
I mean, we don't make it easy, do we?
That's it. We might have a few other little treats as well coming up at 4 o'clock. So yeah, watch this space. And whatever you do, do not go anywhere, because we've got a brand new collection from Creative Expressions right after this with gorgeous Gwen. So don't go away. See you in a sec.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I hope you're getting toasty by the fire, warming your cockles. Isn't it lovely? It's so good to see you again.
Hello, Rosa.
How are you, my darling?
I'm really well. How are
We've
you?
kind of coordinated today.
It's Christmas. You've got to make the effort.
That's
well,
it,
nearly
that's
Christmas.
it. Nearly. I know, gosh, it's sooner.
It's whizzing past.
I know.
Or whizzing towards us.
You all ready?
No,
You're
my
set?
eck. My eck.
And my eck. Yeah, I'm almost.
It'll happen. Whatever.
It'll
I
happen,
don't
all
know,
goes
stress.
ahead.
Just, it'll go with the flow.
I like that. Zen Gwen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. Zen Gwen. Well, Zen Gwen is actually getting all romantic in this hour because we've got this brand new collection
Yes.
from Creative Expressions.
From Sue Wilson.
Love
the
it.
legend that is.
Yeah, it's such a
And
gorgeous
do you know
collection.
what's really lovely? Is it's not Christmas, it's not seasonal, it's for all year round. All right, it's going to hit you on Valentine's Day, maybe, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
But it's going to suit weddings.
It suits everything, doesn't
just
it?
romantic occasions, anniversaries, just an I love you, just a missing you, thinking of
Yeah.
you. Hearts are great for everything,
Get well
aren't they?
soon,
Yeah.
sympathy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, a heart is appropriate for pretty much every occasion,
and they're
isn't
just
it?
very pretty. It's a beautiful shape.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're really lovely. You are going to love this collection. It's huge, it's brand new, and it is really, really wonderful. And what you're seeing on your screen there, you've got all your dies there as well, but you've also got a stencil included in there as well, which will take you through. So do not worry, you'll see it all. Now, it's on split pay for you as well. Your code is NPJ978. But I will let you know. Oh, yeah, PJs.
Yeah.
I love that. It's not your final low price, though. We have got a big price drop for you. What I would like to know for you all at home is, well, are you romantic? Are you romantic?
Oh, yeah, fairly.
Fairly.
Yeah.
Fairly romantic.
can be.
What's the most romantic thing you've ever done?
I guess booking a weekend away in a cosy cottage.
Oh, nice. That's very romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
What about you? Message in. We want your romantic tales, everybody.
And I didn't tell him where we were going, so all the way in the car he's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? It's like a little toddler. I was like, are we there yet?
I love that. Did you blindfold him?
No,
Or just do that special
that was
occasion?
later.
Once you got, I love it. Oh my. Right, so what we're going to do, because loads of you are coming through for this already, we're going to get that price down for you, okay, and then we can show you everything that you've got, all right? This is a beautiful collection, suitable for so many occasions through the year, just $74.99, and it is on a completely interest-free split pay as well. $37.49 is all you're going to be paying. So let's show you what you're going to be getting. I mean, this is a gorgeous die to start off with.
It is.
For the kisses and arrows.
It's a beautiful die. This is a large word with a shadow die and the individual letters. However, because it's a set of 2 dies, it gives you many more options than that. And if we just have a look at the board here, you can see, just ignore these 2, they're coming up later, but all of those different looks have come from those 2 dies.
They're fab, aren't they?
So you've got the outer edge, the inner edge. If you cut them both together, you get a frame, and then you can pop the letters back into like they sit bed back into the frame, or you can sit them on top of the shadow.
Yeah.
Or you can use them independently, so you can use them vertically as well. And Rosie's showing you some beautiful samples here from our amazing DT. Thank you.
They've been busy, haven't they?
Oh, they've been so busy.
So much that we've got here
I know.
to show you.
You
but
can
it's
tell they've
gorgeous.
loved working with it as well, because they've done so many and they've really gone to town.
That's it. I mean, and what I love as well, all the different styles. I mean, look.
Yeah, so
same
there's
die.
that using the letters vertically, which is a great look, isn't it?
Look at this one's gorgeous. Well, a bit of paper piecing.
Yes, well,
That
that's
is
something else you can do.
very
If you
nice.
cut the 2 together, you get that little frame and you can put the letters back in.
Yes. Look at these.
Repeating them down the card, making one of them stand out from the rest.
Ooh,
You could
love that.
could use that as your sentiment. You stand out from the rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Hey, she really is romantic. I love it.
Yeah, but is that in a good way? Stand out for all the wrong reasons.
Everyone wants to hear the next part of your story, Gwen. What happened after the blindfolding?
Well, the blindfold came off.
As did everything else.
I
Right.
didn't say that. We were still in the car at this point. Rosie couldn't say so.
Sorry. Right, here we go. We've got From the Heart, and we had a little sneak peek of that in some of the gorgeous cards that you've just seen as well.
So these are 2 really usable sentiments from the heart. That could be for absolutely anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could,
Absolutely
exactly. From
anything.
the heart. Just thank you.
Yeah, thinking of you.
Yeah.
Wishing you the best.
Oh, yeah.
All sorts of reasons you could say from the heart.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a really, really handy one. It's a lovely script as well, because you can still really read it. It's still
Yes.
really clear.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. And you've got Just For You as well, which again...
I love this one.
Perfect.
I really do, because Just For You, that again, it's just everything. It covers everything, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So, yeah, really very usable.
Yeah.
And they're cut beautifully. They're quite small in size, as you can see from the board here.
Oh, yeah, here we go. So a little switcheroo.
These 2 at the top, it just shows you how dinky they are. which is really lovely. But
Gorgeous.
you can use them on the front of the card, you can still put them on the inside of the card, however you want to use them.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. It's getting very, very busy indeed. So if you've got anything in your basket, please do check it out, okay? Now, this is gorgeous.
This is beautiful.
Really lovely.
So this is the little heart wreath.
Oh, nice.
And so you cut the heart and it cuts all the little hearts out as well, and you can use those as confetti or you can use them for decorating your cards, however you choose. But that's how many little hearts come out of that little heart wreath.
That.
So you can cut them in 2 different colours and paper piece them back in. This one's a little shaker behind the heart, which is fabulous.
Gorgeous.
You can team them up together, link them together, which makes them really pretty. And keep an eye out for those sentiments appearing on these cards as well. So we've got the from the heart rather there, that's been snipped up and used differently. And look at this one, that's really striking, isn't it?
Fantastic. I just love, your design team at Creative
they're
Expressions.
amazing.
They're incredible.
They
and
are.
everything, it's such different styles, different colours,
Yes.
different ways of working with it. So
And
really
the colours
makes me-
that we've got in, if you look at the samples, these colours are available in cardstock bundles for you today as well. So keep an eye out on those.
Oh, yes. So you've been really busy with all of that, haven't you?
Yes.
Piecing it all together for us, which
We
is
make
amazing.
it all come together. It's a plan. We do have a plan, you know.
There is a plan. We have a plan.
Yes.
Love it. Right, keep on coming through. There is still so much to show you as well. It's just amazing. Right, we've got these gorgeous scrolls. I love that you're getting the left and the right as well with this.
We
That's
always
really
like our
clever.
lefts and rights.
Yeah,
Because it
there we
means
go.
you can balance things out.
That's it.
And these will give you a beautiful scrolly swirl or a flourish, which you
Yeah.
can use independently. You can use to tuck into floral arrangements instead of a leaf, perhaps, or as well as a leaf. You also, of course, when you cut them, get the negative. So that's really nice to use in a different way as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah. So
Don't make a nice stencil, Laura's just saying. That's
yes,
a
it
good
would.
idea,
You could use the negative and sort of ink through it and create a lovely background of your swirls. However you want to use it, really. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And
That's
just using it as an embellishment.
Love that little shaker. So that's so
That's
pretty.
gorgeous. They really are pretty.
They are.
Very delicate as well. I love this one. It's just
You can make
elegant.
and sell with all
Very
of this,
elegant. Oh, yeah,
can't
make
you,
and
as
sell.
well?
Do what you want. Yeah. Yeah.
Do what you want.
Do
Love
what you
it.
want.
Look at that as well.
Well, we figure that you spent your hard-earned money buying this product. It needs to work for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
so, yeah.
How many of you message in? Do you make and sell and then use that for your new crafty stash?
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
It's wonderful. This is a fantastic set as well.
It
10
is.
dies, your geometric hearts. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
These are beautiful. So you've 2 sizes in the hearts. You've got the inner and outer. You've got, in each of the geometric hearts, you've 3 dies, which means you've got options to cut solids, frames, inners, patterns that just cut into the card. This is just what you get if you cut, you just use the, can I just turn that round,
yeah, of
Rosie,
course,
please?
sorry, darling.
Thanks. So if you just use the inner die of the set of 3, we're looking at, say we're looking at this set here. So you just use the inner one and it will give you this pattern here, just cut into the card. It doesn't cut it out. But then you have got the cutting edge, so you can cut that out as a separate shape, like we've done here. And then you've got your outer edge, which if you use that on its own, will give you a solid with a lacy edge. And if you cut the plain edged heart with the outside lacy heart, you'll actually cut a frame. And then you can start stacking, you can start using apertures. I mean, it just goes on.
so much you can do,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
there?
incredible.
really
All of
fantastic.
those possibilities and more from this set of
That's
dies.
it. It's really good. And then, of course,
And
they
then you've
work
got
with
your
the other
plain
hearts.
hearts as well, and they all integrate, so they can all be stacked. They're different sizes, so you can team them up across the sets to create a whole range of ideas. Yeah, really super.
Really, really clever. Absolutely beautiful. Right, keep on coming through this. And we've still got more to show you as well. I mean, honestly, it just goes on and on. Now, we've got your heart background.
This is beautiful.
This is amazing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is a huge
Really
die. 2 die set, so you've got the outer edge, which cuts a plain rectangle, and that gives you the backdrop to this die. You've got the inner panel, which cuts all the hearts, which if you use that on its own, it will give you the option to create the border just to be as wide as you like, or
okay.
to cut with another die, perhaps one of Jamie's fancy nesting dies to give it a different edge. If you cut the 2 together, you will get this panel, and that's the size it will cut if you use it with its own edge. And again, you've got all the hearts that come out of that and you get loads of them. I've put them in a little bag because there were so many. You can then use those as embellishments or confetti or in a shaker box. So loads and loads of options, just with 2 dyes.
I love that. I mean, look at this one. How beautiful is that? Like a drop shadow. Has that been
Yes.
cut out 3 times?
So that's been done 3 times and then stacked just slightly offside each time to give that real 3D look.
And then look at that one.
I love this one.
That's very cool.
Dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very lovely indeed. And this, we've got all sorts of glitters and pastes on the show, by the way.
Yes.
And there may be a little cheeky deal on this.
Oh, there may. And this one's been done using those glitters and pastes.
Love it. Look at those colours as well.
That's done with some of the gilding flakes.
Is that the gilding flakes? They are lovely. I just love how dramatically different all of the cards are. So
Look
it shows
at that
you.
one. That's lovely. And just make note of this gorgeous little flower because that's in the show today as well.
Oh, it
and that's
certainly
got a cheeky price on it.
Very cheeky, very cheeky. Look at this as well, you know, so you're going very bold.
Yeah, so all the little hearts that come out, you can stack them and make them 3D.
Is this the ribbons that we've got on the show?
Yes.
Oh, look at this.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Yes, we've got these for you.
Yeah.
Set of 6 reels of ribbon. I think you've got 140 metres.
Is that all?
That's-
140
that's
metres.
all.
That's all. Everything is on the web, by the way. So if you do want to shop ahead, if you want to go and grab anything, you're welcome to do that, okay? Oh, I just love these. Again, I'm going to show these 2 side by side.
I love that with the big background die, the heart background, and that big word love.
Yeah.
Or
it's
big love, as I
really
call it.
fab. Big love.
Big love. And this one in the white, you can see I was stacked up all the little hearts that have come out of there.
Yeah, it's just...
And I love this heart that's got the little kick on the tail. It's just that little bit different, isn't it?
That's it, exactly. It's not just your standard heart.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a little bit different.
We don't do
Absolutely
standard.
beautiful. Oh, no, absolutely not. And we've got more. Here we go. Honestly, it just keeps on giving this collection.
Oh, now
doesn't it?
this one, I couldn't even make a board with it because there are so many options with it. But let me show you just one or 2 of the things that you can achieve with this die.
Pretty.
It's gorgeous. You can also create a frame. Depending how you team the dies up, you can create a solid, so then obviously you can start to stack. You've got a plain heart. You've got a fancy heart. You've got a fancy heart without the outside edge.
I love that.
You've got the lacy aperture, don't forget that. We always tend to think that's waste. It's not waste at all.
Oh, gosh,
Because
no.
what you can do then is start to put things behind that fancy frame and build up that way. And then put something colourful at the back of it. So again, die sets like this give you so many options. They're so useful.
You're going to see that as well.
Oh, some of these samples are amazing.
Absolutely wonderful. Decorations, you know, for the newlyweds maybe. Or
Well,
just
we
to
do
hang
use
your
hearts
home.
at Christmas, don't we? So you might want a
Yeah.
heart decoration to go on your Christmas tree.
Absolutely. Oh, that's a lovely
You
idea.
could make it really blingy.
That would look really good.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. How fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful collections here. And you can make and sell with absolutely everything. Oopsie, there we go. That's beautiful.
That's
blue.
beautiful. That's using that lacy shape.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Behind, using the plain edged heart to cut the aperture and putting the lacy heart behind it.
These ones that
That's the
I
little
like.
flowers, and there are the
Wow,
flourishes, and
nice.
there's the just for you. You see, this collection really is all going to work together. I love this one as well.
You were absolutely spot on. You said, so we were all talking about it upstairs, weren't we? And you said, you know what, this is just, it's a collection that you're not going to use one time of the year and then put it away. It's a collection that you'll use
All the time.
right the way through
I
the
think
year.
so.
And you'll mix it with
Yeah.
other things as well, won't you?
Yeah.
You mix it with your flowers, you can mix it with your Christmas,
Absolutely.
you can mix it with your birds, your animals. It is
You
fantastic.
see, you've got lovely hearts on your jumper.
I have, haven't I?
And that's a Christmas jumper.
There we go.
So,
yeah. There we go.
You could make them
Exactly.
blingy like that. That's beautiful.
There we go. Could cut it out and stick it on the card with a little lacy one over the top. Not while I'm wearing it, obviously, but you know. But just utterly gorgeous. If you want to get yourself ready for your first
I
demo,
will.
And I will just let you know at home how to get involved if you're new, if you've not been with us before, for all these die sets and the brand new Sue Wilson stencil as well that we've got for you. And I was just chatting with Gwen before the show. Really lovely thick mylar that you're getting with these stencils. It's not your sort of standard mylar. Is it thicker? It's more microns, isn't it?
It is thicker, yes, much thicker.
So really fantastic. Everything is available individually as well. So if you'd like any of the individuals, the heart wreath, for example, is going very, very quickly on the web individually, as are the sentiments. So please just mind your baskets, okay? Do make sure you're checking out. Mind your baskets. Check out as you go along. You can check out as many times as you like, of course, because it's all part of your one post and packaging, okay? But my goodness, what a collection. It's getting busier by the second. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a bit of inspiration. So what are you going to make for us then, Gwen?
So I thought we'd have a look at the lovely lacy stained glass heart, which is this one. And I'm using the fuchsia coloured cardstock, white cardstock and silver mirror cardstock, all of which is available for you today. So let's have a look at this one. I'm going to start by using that lovely big heart background, but I'm actually not going to cut it, I'm going to emboss it. And I wanted to show you how that's possible and
You're
how...
embossing it with the dye?
With the dye,
Oh, nice.
yes. This is one of my favourite tricks and everybody's like, what? Yeah, it's a bit of magic. So I'm just going to tape it down, facing the card as if I was going to cut it. Okay. And then I'm going to turn that over so that I can put my rubber mat on top of that. And that rubber mat will push the card into the die, push it through and emboss it. And it can't cut because it's not against a hard cutting plate.
Okay, so it's like a
So you do need an embossing plate, which you may well have in your machine. If you have a machine that has lots of thin plates, there will be a way to do this, but you might find you actually turn the sandwich the other way up. That's fine, as long as you've got the die and the rubber mat or the bread in your sandwich, and the card is the jam.
All right, nice.
So if you remember that, it doesn't matter which way up you have your sandwich.
All right, cool.
All right, so I'm going to do mine with the plate, the die at the bottom.
Charlie says, what about the mayo?
Well, you can have mayo if you like, but not with your jam. That'd be just a bit a stretch too far.
Yeah, it would a little, wouldn't it?
So I'm going to just emboss, obviously just the smaller piece of card, and then I'm going to move the die, and I'm going to be able to match up the pattern and continue to emboss. So I can make a much larger background than you initially might think with this die. So if I take this off, and you can see how beautifully that has embossed, and it hasn't really cut through, and it's very deep as well. It's deep on the back. You could use the emboss, but I'm going to use the emboss. So what I'm going to do now is move my die along, and then same process, put the rubber mat on this side next to the card, run that through the machine, and it means I can expand the background. Okay?
What a gorgeous idea. That's brilliant.
It gives another use for your dies, and you can do that with absolutely any die.
Yeah.
So here I've got that background done on a much bigger piece of card, so you can see that beautiful pattern, embossed, not cut. All right, so that's my first bit. Then I'm going to be using the lacy heart, as I said earlier. Now I have cut, let me get my die and I can show you which bits I've used. So to get this solid panel, I've just used this outside design. It doesn't have a cutting edge on the inside, so it's going to cut it with a solid centre. That's the first thing. This one I've used from the geometric hearts, and this is the larger size, and again it's just the outside edge, so it's left me with a solid heart. I'm going to stack those up. Then from the geometric heart I'm going to create this, and I'm going to show you how to do this. So this is using the solid smooth edge and the inside patterned edge together, so that's going to give me a freestanding heart. Remember, if I don't use this, it'll just cut the pattern into the card, and then you can put whatever edge around it you like. So when you cut these geometric hearts, you will get another little heart out the middle, and I'm going to use that as well in my design. So to create this beautiful glittery heart, I'm going to use a piece of card. I'm going to take some double-sided adhesive sheet, Jamie Rogers Crafts, of course, available on the website, and just pop that onto the piece of card. And then I'm going to bring in the fabulous Gemstones glitter. And this one is the Argentite. These glitters are so super sparkly. It's really stunning stuff.
They're really fine. Is it
Really?
lots of different sizes in there? Is that right? Is it really?
It's all one size, but it's the way the particles are cut. Glitter is not just glitter.
No.
like a lot of things. And you can cut the particles into different shapes, and so they reflect the light differently. And so sometimes you get more sparkly if there are more facets to the bits.
It's like, just like a diamond, Gwen.
But you wouldn't know that. It is like a diamond, but you wouldn't know that unless you were into the technology of it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take off the other side from the double-sided adhesive, and now I can sprinkle this on.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at that, indeed.
It's so fine, isn't it?
It's very fine, and it's not gritty. It looks as though it should be gritty because it's so sort of crystalline.
The way you're moving it there, it almost looks like
it's-
it's a liquid. I mean,
It's
so
smooth.
fine.
It's not hurting my finger at all.
No.
It's beautiful stuff. Oops.
It's amazing.
So now I've created my own. Look at the sparkle on that.
That's insanely
Oh,
good,
it's like
isn't
being
it?
in the Strictly ballroom.
Wow. You know, when you look at glitter, I mean, you know, we've got some absolutely fantastic
Yeah.
glitter card, but that's like the most exquisite glitter card you just made
Well,
yourself.
as I say,
Breathtaking.
not all glitters are created equal, aren't they?
No.
So if Jamie's going to produce something,
Oh, that is so fine.
yeah. Say when Jamie produces something, he always tries to make sure it's the best that it can be. So I'm going to cut this now through this piece of sparkle that we've created. And as you say, Rosie, it's not just glitter card, is it? It's got something else. It's a bit of magic.
It really is.
So let me just get this into position. It's not so easy to slide your dies around on because it grips it. What did I do with my... my tape.
Oh, you had it just
I
then.
did. I left it on the other die. I know I should have cut some extra bits. Here we go.
Yeah, got it.
And then I'm going to put this through the machine. Now this time I need to use my cutting plates. So let's do that.
Wow.
The reason I want to actually cut it is so I can show you another little bonus that you get when you do this. I've talked before about when you're cutting out fancy dies that you always get an aperture as well.
Yeah.
And that is another usable part of what the die gives you. And we often forget about it. We just think that it's the hole we've cut the shape out of and that goes in the bin. But actually, a lot of the apertures are decorations in their own right.
Yeah, definitely.
So I just
Yeah,
wanted
don't throw it
to
away.
show that. So there, look at that.
Beautiful.
And I am going to do a card later on today that shows this being used. So I won't do all of this because I've got one already done, but you just take that out of the die, and obviously you need to poke the bits out, which they take a little bit longer because they have a tack because of the adhesive sheet.
Yeah.
So just poke all those bits out. One of the simplest things you can do is to put that back in,
Okay, yeah.
or you can do it in a different colour. But that's the bit we need for this card. Look out for that coming up in a later demonstration. All right. So that's that.
I love that glitter. I just will,
Yeah.
FYI, the glitter is on a bit of a cheeky deal. So you're going to want to be multi-buying that one, okay? There is a drop down, there's a pick and mix. You can pick any three. And it is on the web. Oh, we're going to bring it in now for you. Okay, so it is on any three for $13.47, which is brilliant. It should be $4.99 for one, but today you're getting any three for $13.47. Now, the bottles that you're seeing there, that was the original packaging. The new packaging is what you've just seen Gwen using here in the show, in the studio. Okay. But yeah, go for any three.
Right, so I'm going to start assembling the card now. It's really easy to put together once you've done those bits and pieces that I've just shown you. So the only other thing I've used on this die, on this card rather, is the flourish die.
Okay.
And I had this in my head. You've seen lots of different ways on the samples the DT have done of how to use this flourish. But I just, for some reason, thought it would make a really lovely border. And so that's what I set out to do. And that was actually the starting point for this card.
Okay.
Was a border rather than the focal point. And often that's the case.
You just think a little bit of it.
Yeah, don't always know where the card's going to go. And then I've got the beautiful silver mirror. This is on the show. And I love this mirror because it's quite thin. Some mirror card can be almost like a board, really thick. It scores beautifully. It die cuts beautifully. You can stamp on it. You can put texture paste onto it. It's really fabulous stuff, and the surface of it doesn't crack, and that's really important with mirror card. If you want to do any of those techniques, you don't want the surface to be breaking up.
Beautiful. So reflective as well, isn't
yeah,
it?
gorgeous. I am going to cover most of it up, but hey. So I've got my beautiful embossed panel that I did with the die. I'm just going to glue that. So you can see it's quite straightforward. It's, you know, a mat on a mat on a mat.
Would you got your fancy cards at home?
I don't. Sometimes I think I should. But to be honest, if you've got lots of stacks on your card, you end up with a bit of a dip in the middle if you're not careful. So maybe I would out of one layer, but not all of them.
Not all of them. The rose quartz is already sold out. How quickly the glitter's flown out the door.
Well, I'm not surprised because they are incredible. They really are beautiful. And I'll show you all the colours in a sec.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so that's the basis of the card. Then I've cut a really simple border using the white cardstock and the fuchsia. This fuchsia is a stunning colour.
Really nice, isn't it?
And that's just going to be glued. So nothing fancy going on here, really. All doable.
Beautiful.
If you've got the right stuff. I've got a line where I finished embossing my panel, but that's fine because I can just join up the edge with my panel. So I like the fact that I've got plain here and fancy here.
Yeah, it plays with textures, doesn't it?
Yes, and also it gives me a line to set that to, which helps.
Yeah.
And then I've got now my flourishes, and I've done the left and the right. So I'll just stick these in place quite quickly. Obviously, when you're doing yours, you probably need to put a bit more glue on than I am doing.
So pretty though, aren't
And we'll just set those. They are beautiful, very, very beautiful. Elegant, delicate. They've got little hearts on the ends of the stems, so they all tie in.
I love it. It's like it really shows the quality of the die, doesn't it? I mean, they are really intricate.
They're very intricate,
So
very
fine.
delicate, yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that because you don't want it to be too overpowering, do you? So just make them meet in the middle, like so.
We've all got to do that from time to time.
Well,
haven't we?
yes. Do you remember this little heart that I got?
Yes.
I got this out of the middle of my geometric heart. Oops. I'm going to just pop that in the middle there. See, even that makes a lovely border, which is where I started, you know, from. That was the idea I had to create this border. So if you like doing scrapbooking, you could create that across your 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Do you know what I'm seeing as well with
happily.
those lovely flourishes? Almost like Cinderella's carriage.
Yes.
When it goes from a pumpkin to the carriage.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be, couldn't it? And with all this lovely sparkle as well going on. It is very fairy tale, this particular heart, I think. It sent me off in all sorts of directions, and hopefully I'll get to show you some of those throughout the day. So I'm just going to pop that on there. This heart obviously has all the little holes down the edge, but it has this hole at the top, so you could easily make a hanging decoration, as we've seen already from one of the DT examples. So let's get this heart on top.
So beautiful.
And they're very easy to line up, our hearts, because all you need to do is line up the V at the top with the V at the bottom, and it makes it really easy to actually get them stacked.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike some shapes, which can be tricky.
Do you know you could do, because you've got that, you could make, you know when you're making a 3D decoration as well, you sort of,
Yes.
you could fold them all, couldn't you?
Yeah, I was going to do that. I never got around to it, but I was going to fold it down the middle, cut about 6 of them.
Yeah.
Fold them down the middle, glue them back to back, and make a 3-dimensional, like a bauble.
That would be really cool.
It'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully
It's such a great collection, because there's
So there we are.
to do with it. That's gorgeous, Gwen. Look at
That's the lacy stained glass heart.
absolutely beautiful.
And I think that's gorgeous for a wedding, for a princess, for a prom,
Oh, yeah.
for a little girl or a little boy, perhaps. Who knows? But
And a bit of Valentine's.
Yes.
It's just really, really gorgeous. Thank you so much, my
You're
darling.
welcome.
You've got on your screen right now, just for the lacy stained glass heart, and I'll just show you the die for that as well. Very, very versatile. It's a massive die as well, actually, with so many different ways of using it. Look at that, a lot of metal in there, $14.99 on its own. Very, very popular on its own. Remember, in the bundle, which is flying out the door, you've got the very best saving of all, because you've got that brilliant, brilliant deal. And it's on split pay as well with the bundle. But if you do want this individually, there it is for you. okay? Now, you have all the colours. Thank you so much, Gwen, my darling. We're going to bring you that fantastic gemstone glitter bundle. So they should be £4.99 each, or you can go for any three for £13.47. Okay, so you do have that fantastic saving in there as well. You're getting so much glitter in these pots. I mean, so a little goes a very, very long way, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. And there's all the colours that we can see on Gwen's desk there. So do you want to talk us through, Gwen? What have we got?
So we've got Polar White. Now this one, although it is sparkly, it's slightly more muted. Sorry,
Like
diamond white, not pearl. So it's very good for snow and frosty feelings, this. It's very elegant, very classy looking. Then we've got our black onyx. Now this is stunning, very dramatic, and it looks beautiful, contrasted with strong colours, or if you were doing a black and white monochrome and you just wanted to add a bit of texture but not something else, this would do it. Oh, hello.
Crikey.
Hey,
Well, at least it didn't fall down from above. That was okay. Is that the black?
That's the black. So
here we go.
With using the heart background die, cut through black card and then self-adhesive sheet at the back of that and put the glitter through the apertures. And then we've got that lovely geometric heart done similarly as well. Really dramatic, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love it. And then we've got our ruby red. Now, if that doesn't shout red slippers, I don't know what. You know, it's just, and it really is super sparkly. I don't want to do a Dave and tip it everywhere.
Can I just do that? And just,
you can see how fine it is.
You can see
but how sparkly.
How fine it is. I mean, that is really, it doesn't feel glittery
it doesn't.
at all.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's really
Then
good.
we've got pink sapphire.
Beautiful.
Which is this one, which is a beautiful sort of dusky rose, pinky colour. Absolutely prettiful in a pot, that. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got the argentite, which is one you've just seen me use. You know how sparkly that is. And then we've got the violet sapphire, which is this one. So darker shade of this. Slightly different tone, more purpley. But again, super sparkly and just divine.
That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and you get loads. I think, if I'm right in saying is it 30 mil?
So they look, I mean, they are big pots, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll double check that for you, but you certainly get a huge amount in each pot, and a little goes a very long way. Now, you do have some other colours as well, which we haven't got in the studio for you, but I will just run through those for you. You've got your gold, you've got your Heliodor, you've got your Larimar as well.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Which I love, Larimar. That's a gorgeous gemstone. You've got your emerald green. You've also got your aquamarine in here. And you've got your amethyst as well. And the rose quartz has sold out. I'm so sorry. Okay, the rose quartz has already gone. But amethyst is limited as well. So, look, those of you who've used this already, you know how beautiful it is. So, absolutely just remember to check out your baskets, okay? Daphne in Suffolk, you're welcome to just go for 2. Of course you can. If you want to get that little extra saving in there, then you can go for any 3 for just £13.47, okay? All included in your 1p&p as well. Can we do the ribbons? I'm very excited about these. Jamie loves ribbon, doesn't he?
I love ribbon.
And we all love ribbon. But I'm excited because he's bringing them back, isn't he?
Yeah, because it's not been done for long, for a long time, really. It's not been a feature. I remember when I first started making cards, you always put a ribbon or a bow or something on your card. And then that's kind of gone away a little bit. And we're bringing it back and giving it a modern twist.
Yes.
So we've got 6 rolls of ribbon. 2 of them are 20 metres. I think 4 of them are 25. So you've 140 metres. And for £14.99, that's like 10 pence a metre.
It's mega thick. A ribbon can be. It really,
Let me grab
pricey,
mine that are open so we can show you what
lovely.
Look like.
Okay,
because they are beautiful ribbons.
What a legend.
What
Here we go.
doing.
So we've got...
So the ivory
there we go.
is satin bound on each side. So
you've got 25 metres of
lovely
this
satin ribbon, okay.
Then you've got your beautiful red, this one.
So
you've got 20 metres of this
stitched red.
Lovely.
So it's a white stitch on a red organza ribbon.
Is that like an organza?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But it's thick.
It's really thick,
It's really nice.
Beautiful. And then we've got your white stitch.
White stitch with
And that's 20 metres.
That's the same thick organza ribbon, but with a red stitch and white satin edge as well on that one. That's beautiful.
Just dreamy. And then you've got another kind of satin and organza red.
So this is your satin bound organza narrow ribbon.
So 25 metres of this, okay. Then you've got your wide 15 mil, 25 metres of this as well. That's
so this is
beautiful
your
white.
plain white organza.
That's gorgeous.
Can't go wrong with that.
Can't, can you? And then you've got your red,
plain red.
your organza red.
Organza.
And again, you've got 25 metres of that.
That's 15 millimetres wide, I think.
That's right,
like that.
15 mil. Oh, you're good. 15 mil on the nose.
Told you I like ribbon. I sell ribbon. I sell a lot of ribbon.
You do in your shop, don't you?
This is the best ribbon for tying bows because it pulls up really tight. It gives you lovely loose ears. But you can do so much more with ribbon. Did you know, for instance, if you turn your heat gun on an organza ribbon, it crinkles?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So I would tie the bow first. And then turn the heat gun on it, gently waft it and keep it at a distance and just slowly watch it and it starts to crinkle.
That's
you
so
get
cool.
a beautiful crinkly bow. Honestly, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Did you know also that you can stamp on ribbon?
Oh, come on. Do you have to use a special ink? Or?
I'd use a permanent ink.
Okay.
But you don't have to.
Even on the organza?
You can stamp on it. I would obviously
nice.
put some paper underneath it because it will go through a little bit. And then stamp on it. So you could stamp Happy Christmas all along this ribbon and you've got your personalised ribbon. I mean,
I love the idea of that.
Yeah, you can do so much with ribbon.
Can we have a sneaky peek at the card you're about to
So
make?
I thought, seeing as I teased you with the heart aperture, this is what I've done with that heart aperture, which to all intents and purposes was the scrap.
Yeah.
And I've put ribbon behind it.
Beautiful.
So that's ribbon behind the aperture.
Oh, get your ribbon. Okay, oh my goodness. And I mean, because obviously you've had how many years have you had your shop now?
23.
23 years, and you must have sold a huge amount of ribbon in that time.
Yeah, lots.
But when it comes to ribbon, I mean, this is really affordable. It's a really good deal, isn't it?
Very good deal.
How many metres did you say we got in total?
140.
140 metres for $14.99. I mean, honestly, that is just tremendous.
But I think the thing is, you've got to learn all the tricks to use it. It's not just for tying bows. It's like saying, you know,
you make your rosettes as well.
Santa isn't just for Christmas, you know, but ribbon.
Use it around your cakes as well. You know, you can use it with everything.
You can sew it. Obviously, you can use it in your sewing.
Yeah, it's fab.
Oh, loads of stuff you can do.
Now, you have worked really hard for us and you've gathered some beautiful cardstock, which is going to work perfectly with this collection. So we're just going to bring that through to you as well, okay? Now, what you're going to be getting in here is your soft lavender, your deep rose, your pink cotton and your fuchsia as well. Have we got this in the studio?
No, we haven't.
Oh, we haven't? Okay, that's all right.
Well, it is somewhere, but we haven't had time to look in the box.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's here for you. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, okay? CRJ 950 is your code.
Do you want me to go and open the box?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Shall I?
All right, we'll get the price down and we can have a little...
You have a chat.
All right.
I'll go and do my postie duties.
All right, my darling. CRJ 950 is your code. You've got 40 sheets there for just $18.99, which is absolutely amazing. Soft lavender, deep rose, pink cotton and your fuchsia. If we have time at the end, we'll go through those for you. But do you know what? I think we'd love to see your demo as well, Gwen.
Sorry,
all right, madam.
I couldn't locate it.
It's all good. It's all good.
We're doing well today.
It's like minefields in here, isn't it? Daphne, Muriel, Kim, Suffolk, the Venigal Morgan, keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see more of as well, what Laura is going to do in the gallery is just run through some more of those singles for you, because I can see loads of the singles checking out as well. But let's get some more inspo. So you've got that waist in inverted commas.
Yeah, so the waist. So this is the card I'm going to guide you through using that waist, as we've said. But really I wanted to show you how you can use the ribbon in a different way as well.
Beautiful.
So I've got a piece of white card and another piece of double-sided adhesive. If you haven't ever ventured into the world of double-sided adhesive, well, you need to.
Yeah, need to.
It'll be on the website, but you can
it's
use
a Jamie Rogers Crafts, isn't
yes,
it?
That's right.
Yeah.
So you can use it for putting glitter on and then die cutting through that, as you've just seen me do. You can use it for this sort of thing, adding particles to it, and what I'm going to do now is add ribbon to it. So I've got that on my card, and I'm going to take back the other covering from...
And you can then use that as well, can't you, to put your...
This is great for rubbing things down when you've got delicate die cuts that you need to make sure are pressed onto this. Yeah. So let me grab the ribbon. Okay, where should we start? Let's start with this one. And I need my scissors.
Got these ones.
Always keep a pair of scissors.
Oh, I like your pineapple scissors. Thank you.
Always keep a pair of scissors for your ribbon. You need sharp scissors for ribbon, and if you use them for something else, they won't be sharp for very long.
Okay, yes. Is it you want to keep something separate for your fabrics and your papers?
Absolutely. So all I'm doing really is just putting little pieces of ribbon in strips across this piece of sticky covered cardstock. I'm just roughly cutting the edges off because I'm going to tell you something that'll shock the socks off you in a minute.
Oh, I love having my socks shocked off.
Oh, thanks,
Josh. Absolutely, isn't he a legend?
He's a star, bless him. He was stressing out before because we couldn't find it.
He is a wonderful, wonderful man. Thanks, Josh. So come on, shock our socks off.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. No, I want them. I want them shocked off now.
You want some shocks off? Give us your leg then. So you can see where I'm going with this. So you'd keep going until you've covered the whole piece.
Beautiful.
Now, all right, you've got scruffy ends. It doesn't matter because you can put this in your trimmer and you can trim it. Once this is attached to the double-sided adhesive, it becomes much more robust.
Nice, okay.
The adhesive holds all the little ends that might fray, and it means you can cut them. Not only that, you can die cut it.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
So it's not going to catch or anything? That's amazing.
No, because it's almost like having glue.
Yeah.
So when you cut the ends, it doesn't then fray.
Oh, that's mega. That's very good. What's that?
What is that noise?
I don't know.
It's my phone, probably.
What is it?
I thought I turned it off, sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I don't think you
so
can
that's cut. I've cut that with scissors. It's
so
not going to fray because the adhesive is hanging onto it, but you can also die cut that.
That's great.
Isn't it?
Really cool.
Super.
Love that.
All right. So that's one little trick. Now,
Beautiful.
here's the piece that I did earlier, and I've got it completely covered, and I've cut it to the size I want.
Nice.
And that's what I'm going to put behind my heart. Now, I can twizzle it round till I decide which is most pleasing. Do I want that bit in the corner? No.
Oh, I thought Laura was saying it about that then. That's the badger.
Interesting. Right, so just glue this down. Do bear in mind, ribbon takes a bit longer to attach to glue than other things do.
Okay, so just needs a bit more holding.
Just needs a little bit longer to dry up.
Okay.
It doesn't absorb quite like cardstock.
You don't need more glue.
No,
you just need to leave it
more time.
Yeah.
How pretty is that?
That's amazing. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to attach that. I've cut a little scallop square from our white card.
You do a whole set of dinky little cards on that,
Absolutely.
don't you? Make and sell them.
Yeah, you see that's come off already. It hasn't had long enough to set.
Do you want me to hold it?
No, it's all right, because I'm going to stick it to this one.
All right, perfect.
So this has been cut with one of Jamie Rogers Craft's nesting dies. It's the square set, and this is the scallop in the set. Now, those are on the website.
They are indeed. All included in your 1P&P as well, if you'd like to go and do that.
They're fabulous dies, and the scallop actually comes with a separate little piercing edge, so you can have a little pierce detail.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant.
Really gorgeous sets. Do take
Right, so that does... I'd probably put something heavy on top of that just while it sets.
Do you want me to sit on it?
You're not heavy enough, love.
Oh, bless you.
Although if you keep eating them chocolates, well...
Brought us chocolates and pork scratchings today, so we've all been feasting upstairs.
They'll all want them.
They're very good, very good.
All right, so I've got here the white cardstock. With all the cardstock, well, the white and the black is 300 GSM.
Okay.
I think some of the coloured is as well. I'm not sure, but this red one is. This is the rich deep rose. This is deep rose. It's a fabulous red. And then I've got the silver mirror behind there as well.
Gorgeous.
So once I have decided where my ribbon and my heart are going to go, that's going to go at the top of this DL card. Okay, it's still trying to stick that, so I'll just leave it alone. I've used one of the flourishes to come down to tie the top and the bottom of the card together. I've got Just For You in silver mirror. And this is that beautiful little heart leaf flower.
Oh,
and
got that on the show for
it comes with, this is the heart leaf. You can see how beautiful that is. So I've just added a leaf along there.
I don't believe it, Gwen.
No, I bet you don't. Up there. and then 2 of the flowers on there like that.
Stunning.
So there we have.
Isn't
and
that?
I've just put some gems on that one.
Love it.
But that's how you can use ribbon in a very different way and create unique cards.
It's so gorgeous. Really, really
Lovely, isn't it?
beautiful. And do you know what I love as well about you showing us that is how you can use your other die collections with the hearts as well.
Yeah.
It's not a one-trick pony. You're going to use it with so many different things in your collection. And we do have that floral collection here on the show for you today. It's beautiful, this. Again, you've got the heart leaves sort of going to the right and to the left as well. So again, for your composition, really, really fabulous. And then you've got these individual pieces. Now, you saw quite a lot of the samples from the design team as well had used these flowers as well. They're clearly very, very popular. Your finishing touch is heart leaf flower and really gorgeous. Look at the deal today. It's just $8.99. That's it. $8.99. Yeah, I know, exactly.
Sorry.
What now? Just $8.99. That is it. That is all you're paying for this set today. What would it normally be?
Beautiful flower.
Is it $14.99?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but really $10.90. There we go.
$10.99.
Yeah, $10.99. Absolutely fantastic.
So you're getting 20% off.
Yeah.
Around 20% off.
Really, really good. And they're so useful because you can use these individually, can't you?
Of course you can.
But they're really lovely built up like you've done with your
They're an
sample.
any occasion flower. It's not specific. It's kind of generic. You can use it. You can shape it in different ways to make it look very different.
Yeah.
You can stack them together as I did. Lots of the samples have got them on as well, which they look really pretty. It's just a very pretty flower.
As well, you could almost make, just use a little one folded right out, almost like a little daffodil.
Yeah,
Daffodil if you put
it'll
them
make
in,
a little trumpet with it.
Yeah, that's it, trumpet, that's the one. Is that what it's actually called in a daffodil?
Daffodil's trumpet, I think so.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Don't quote me though.
There we go. Do you know what
Never
I learned
quote me.
today? Apparently, this is called your index finger. You'll know this
Did you
already.
not know that?
I didn't know that. Is that just because of going down the index? I just don't know why I didn't know it. I knew it was called your index finger, but I didn't know why it was called your index
because
finger.
I guess that's the finger you point with, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're pointing things. You point,
You're
like
going
say,
to-
you go down
You go down your index.
an index or, yeah.
Didn't know. Now, 20% of this is gone. Please keep on checking it out. Lots and lots of you coming through. And we've got another incredible collection
This
for you
is
here.
stunning.
So you're building a flower, building a rose with this,
Yes.
essentially, aren't you?
So with this one, you've got solid roses to give a background colour to the flower if you wish. You've got an outline rose, which means you can fill it with different colours. You can paper piece it. You can add glitter to it, all of those things. You've got leaves, which are really delicate and pretty. And you've got tiny little blossoms, which are just so delicate. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And then you've
it
got
all
this.
cuts.
Yeah. Just love it. So you build it all up together.
Little fronds of little lacy... I don't know what you call these little...
Yeah, fronds. I think you've
Fronds.
nailed it there, to be
Fronds,
honest. A
yeah.
frond, yeah.
Good word, that.
Fronds. And then we did learn this the other day, but I've
That's a
forgotten it already.
calyx.
Yes.
Calyx.
Yes. Well done.
And then you've got rose buds as well. Little tiny buds here. That's your rose bud.
Beautiful.
So
That's what
you've
my
got
mum used to call
everything.
me.
Did she?
Rosebud.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. My brother does it now to take the mickey, but here you go. Absolutely gorgeous. KCJ 993. It's jam-packed, isn't it? You've got
There's a
so
lot.
much.
It's a beautiful die.
Yeah,
and
really clever.
It's sizable. Can I just
Yeah.
show people the other side of it?
Absolutely.
So it's a decent size. There's your solid rose there, and there's your outline. So you can stack the two together to create a two-tone rose. Quite quick, quite easy to make a beautiful looking rose.
Beautiful. Nearly 30% of this one has already gone. We don't, and do you know what? I would not be surprised if this is sold out before the end of the hour. So very, very popular. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. But I tell you what, should we have a little look through the full collection again? Come with us. We're going to pop back over and bring you all of these fantastic dies and, of course, stencil too. Your cardstock. Oh, you want to have
Shall
a
we
look at
do
the
the
other
card?
cardstock? Yes. Yeah, let's have a little look because you put all these beautiful colours together for us. So 300 GSM.
Hang on, let me
There we
double
go.
check. So the fuchsia is 300.
There we go.
Your deep rose, which is the one I've just been using, I used the fuchsia in the first example. They're both
Perfect.
300.
10 sheets of each, everybody.
Pink
Okay.
cotton, which is a beautiful, it is a candy pink, isn't
It's
it?
really nice.
And the soft lavender, those are both 230 GSM. So still a lovely weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful for die cutting, beautiful for stamping.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Fantastic for putting mediums onto your stencil paste, your glitter texture paste that we've got for you today. So all of those things will work on this cardstock.
Fantastic. CRJ 950, just $18.99, 40 sheets in total. So you've got 10 sheets of each, okay. Then we've got your beautiful mirrored card that you've got on the show.
So these
Really
are
good bundle for
super
you.
colours. And what I love about, I've had lots of different sorts of mirror card over the years. Some better than others. Some doesn't score very well. Some curls up.
Okay.
And, you know, it's
Go on, curly guard.
difficult to flatten again. Some cracks when you try to do anything with it, like die cutting through it, the surface cracks.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee none of this does. It stays flat, it's got a beautiful surface, it's scoreable, it's die cuttable, it's stampable.
It's really, really wonderful.
And beautiful, rich colours.
Yeah, very vibrant.
So we've
very
just stuck with
gorgeous.
the Christmas palette for now, or the Valentine palette.
Yeah.
However you
But
want
I mean,
to
you can
look at it,
use,
but-
we see golds and silvers
yeah.
threads throughout the
Yeah.
year as well, don't we, which is great. Now, you've got all of that there for you today, just $11.99,
That's a
which
really
is
good price.
fantastic.
It is good
yeah.
price.
Beautiful. If you want any more of the cardstock, if you want to take a little look at other colours
got
as
the black
well.
and white as
You've
well.
got, oh, we have got the black and
So
white
we've got
too.
Jamie Rogers Crafts Black and White. Now they are 300 GSM both of
Okay,
them, and
bro.
it's superb cardstock. I use it all the time for making my card blanks because it's such a good strong weight. Your card's not going to fall over if you
No,
use that.
that's it. It's gorgeous. That is on the web for you as well. Okay, so you can have a little look and you can check it out. But we're going to take you through this collection once again, going back to the brand new bundle, the Romance collection. So popular and, you know, massive well done to everybody who's coming through for this. It is absolutely stunning. Jam-packed full, isn't it? And bits to use together, bits
They
to
all
use
mix and
separately.
match across the sets. There are so many ways of mixing them, stacking them, being creative with them.
Look
And don't
at
forget
these
that fabulous
samples.
stencil in there as well. We haven't really talked about that very much, have we?
No, we'll have a, well, do you know what? Let's start with that
Shall
then
we?
this time as we're going through,
So this
because
is
we're
an
going through
8 by
everything.
8 Creative Expression stencil, and this is very thick mylar. And the reason we cut them out of thick mylar is to give you extra depth so that you can emboss through a die cutting machine. So much as I did with the die earlier, you can do the same process with the stencil. So you can dry emboss with the stencil and it gives you a lovely deep emboss.
Now, because this is white and white, I don't know if you can see that coming through, but this, oh, if I tilt it like
Well,
that, there
actually,
we go.
there are two at the end that show just the stencil in use, Rosie.
There you go, and you can see that too.
Yes,
oh,
so that's the dry emboss.
Lovely. I'll just grab this.
And the other reason for having deep mylar is if you do like to use texture paste, and we've got these superb Gemstones glitter texture paste for you today, when you put those through the stencil, it gives a really lovely depth to your embossing.
It really does. I mean, they look like they've been stuck on.
Yes, they do
don't
almost
they?
look
yeah.
like, yeah. But you
Amazing.
couldn't do that accurately with stick-on bits,
Nah.
could you really?
Definitely not. I couldn't. Not patient
No.
enough for that.
So, and
absolutely amazing.
these are really great quality, and I've used mine over and over and over again. I just wash them in water, and they come up like new every time. So,
They're
super.
beautiful. Oh, I've just got a bit of breaking news.
Oh.
Just in a moment, we're going to whiz through all of these for you, but you know your gorgeous glitters, right?
Oh.
We've got some of the colours restocked.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the glitters that we've got on the show, the gemstone glitters, some of those colours had sold out.
Really?
A few conversations have been had.
Good.
And you have now got the rose quartz. Was it the rose quartz? There was another one that sold out. And the amethyst as well.
Brilliant.
So we've got some more stock there for you. Okay, so if you do want to grab them, now is your time.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, so we've got the beautiful love, which we've shown. I love all the embossed details in there as
so
well.
what we didn't mention earlier, well, Rosie sort of skipped over it, but each of the letters has a little embossed icon on it. I don't know if I can see this without my glasses.
It's
I
hard
know-
to see on the screen,
Let me get
isn't
me-
it?
let
they
me
are
get my
lovely.
glasses
You've
and,
got some little hearts, you've got little arrows, you've got little kisses, and you've got some little lips as well. So if you see
Yeah,
there,
that's it, yeah.
they're so beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. It's just that attention to detail.
It's
isn't it?
stunning. And these deboss, when you cut through the machine, it's one process, you don't have to do it twice.
Yeah.
And you can see from this board all the different options you have. And again, if you look at this one, that is the aperture left when I've cut the shadow. Again, you'd think that's just scrap. It's not. It's an aperture to put something into.
Isn't it?
Put the letters back in. Put a different background. Put some sticky adhesive behind it. Add some glitter to that. It looks gorgeous.
Beautiful. So many different ways of using it. You've got the two little sentiments in there as well, just for you and from the heart, which we can see on that board as well.
So that's these two here. Very delicate, small sentiments this time, which I really like. From the heart, just for you. And you saw on some of the samples we showed you earlier, they can be snipped.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to use them as a full phrase. You can snip them into different little sections and use the words differently,
Absolutely
which is great.
gorgeous. And that brings us very nicely, this sample, onto the flourishes that we saw you using as well.
Yes.
Beautiful. So you've got your flourishes in here as
So
well.
you've seen me use those to create a little border. They could be just a flower supplement into your sprigs. You can use the aperture as well as a stencil, or to create a background, or you can put something, again, sticky adhesive sheet at the back, put some lovely glitter through that and create a sparkly flourish background.
So fantastic. And then we've got this wonderful little wreath heart as well.
This is so pretty. This is quite a dinky little heart. It's really cute. Again, you could hang this one up quite happily.
You could, couldn't you? Very popular individually, this one as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you get all the little hearts out of it as well, which I've painstakingly stuck on here.
Well done, Gwen. You're very good. You're very good.
So you could use those to embellish your card with. You could use them as confetti to pop in the envelope, or you know, whatever you want to do. Pop them back in a different colour to create a two-tone wreath. Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. You've got your geometric heart as well. Obviously, you can layer all of these as well. I mean, the different ways you can use them all together is quite amazing.
Again, this one gives you so many options because you've already got 10 dies in there. So you have outer cutting edges that will leave a solid centre panel. You've got a single cutting edge that will cut a solid heart, or with the outer edge of frame. Then you've got the inner fancy pattern that will just stay in the card unless you use the plain edge with it that will cut a standalone shape, as you saw me do with the silver glitter one that I did earlier.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And everything.
It's amazing. Just because of time, I'm just showing you the other two pieces that you've got within the collection. You've got this huge die, which again you can cut in. You've also got the outer edge as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So even with 2 dies, you've got a lot of options.
That's it. And then you've got
this
your
one,
amazing...
I can't really show you much of this because
lacy stained glass heart.
So much to show you, but it does cut a solid, a frame.
I love it. I mean, it's just
fancy
so much
middle.
you can do.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. Luckily, you have another hour coming up a little bit later on. What time are you back? 6 o'clock. So do not worry. And remember, you can re-watch the demos at a time that suits you as well. You can have a little look and watch back when you get all of this home. But my goodness me, thanks, Gwen.
You're welcome.
Lovely to see you, my darling. Brilliant to have you here with us as well. And do not go anywhere. We've got Debbie Robinson up next and another brand new launch coming up after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine,
some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, you're feeling festive. I'm feeling hungry after watching that advert again.
Well, I've seen the advert, I'm feeling a little bit festive, but I'm not really looking festive in comparison to how you guys have all been up to now. Oops.
That's all good. We've got some hairbands through there.
I've got loads at home. Don't worry. I'll make an effort on Saturday, I promise. I promise.
You don't need to worry, my lovely. It's good to have you back here with us.
Thank you very much.
Another brand new launch.
Yes.
It's on its way, but we've got a couple of cheeky little basket openers for you.
We have.
To start off with, because obviously, with all your card making, you need cards. You can make your own card blanks, but it's really nice to just have them there.
You need the essentials. Now, I make all my own. I'm always making my own. However, I'm conscious and aware, very aware, that not a lot of people like making their own card blanks and envelopes, and they want them ready-made. And there's nothing wrong with that, because a fair few years, that's exactly what I used to do.
I use card blanks and envelopes.
I know. Well, kids do. My daughter does. It's just one of those things, isn't it? And it's a lovely, I want to call it like a creamy kind of colour.
Yeah.
An ivory kind
it's
of
ivory.
colour.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Perfect for weddings, actually.
Yep, and it's all pre-scored as well, so you literally have got it cut to the size, and it's pre-scored, and if I remember rightly, it's 5 by 5.
Yeah,
just wanted to double check
perfect.
that. So a really nice little size there. And of course, with a card blank, you could make things with it as well. So you could do like your pop-out cards, because you just take another one, put an extra score line in the two sides, and you can create pop-out cards. You can create your trifold cards with them just by sticking a couple together. So there's a lot of things that you can do with them. Yeah, absolutely. Gatefold, easels. So there's lots that you can do with them. So they may be just like a 5 by 5, and you're thinking, oh, that's only one way that I can use it. No, there's plenty of way that you can use them.
Well, here in my hand, I've got 50 cards and I've got 50 envelopes.
Yeah.
You are going to get 2 lots of that. So you're going to get 100 cards and 100 envelopes. This is absolutely incredible. Is that, no, hold on, let's just confirm that. So, hold on a minute as well, 7 by 7 inch ivory card.
Oh, we got the wrong size out.
I think we have.
Oh, have we got the wrong size?
Just double checking that, yes.
Yeah, we'll get Laura to check that, because even bigger.
There we go. Definitely 2
Now
packs
we're
of
talking
50.
my language.
Now, hold on. So we've gone bigger.
We've gone bigger.
And yet we're still going to do this with the price. $8.99, Debbie Robinson. $8.99. Definitely 2 sets of your 7 by 7 inch ivory cards and envelopes. 50 cards, 50 envelopes in each. You're getting 100 in total.
I love a surprise.
It's amazing. So we've gone bigger.
Honest to God, I love a surprise. That is fabulous. That is a cracking thing. Now, what I just want you to double check is that 50 piece, is it 25, 7 and 20? So it's going to be 50. It's 50. So we're going to get
Oh,
the
okay.
facts right because
all right, hold
honestly,
on.
I'm not being held accountable for this one because it's a 50 pack. So normally it's split between the two. So it's 25 envelopes, 25. I'm going to tell you right now, 50 cards and 50 envelopes for £8.99 is a fantastic deal, and no wonder I can see names bouncing all over the screen. I'm not surprised. 7x7 is the largest, well, one of the largest, next to the largest. And again, everything that we just said about making your pop-out cards, easel cards, and all those kind of things, you can still do those with these as well.
Half the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
Once again, so you're getting 50 cards in total, 50 envelopes in total. Absolutely superb, but 7x7 inch WA 2083 is your code, and just £8.99. That is a fabulous deal.
I would normally pay that for one pack.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can
that's a bog-off deal there, right in front of you. That is a buy one, get one free deal. That literally is a phenomenal deal to kickstart the show with. What a really cracking little...
That's why we call it a basket opener.
I know, I love it.
Do you know what's great as well? If you are just opening your basket with us today, then your £4.95 postage, that's right the way through, done right the way through till midnight tonight, which is just fantastic.
There you go.
You can shop across all of our brands. You can shop on the website as well. All of that is included in just one P&P, which is wonderful. Now, keep on checking out. Loads of are over allocated.
I was just going to say how many's left, Laura, because
not many.
I want some myself at £8.99.
Do you want to take those on today? Right.
That's a really good deal. That is a fantastic
really good deal. Right, I've got to mention this because this is back in stock. It's sold out with Sarah the other day.
Yeah, and I asked. I was here after Sarah. I was here on Sunday, and I actually messaged, even though nobody was working, I was actually messaging in to see whether or not we could have some more because it had sold out with Sarah on Saturday, and they told me no. But hey-ho, Laura, I come in today, and Laura's gone, yes, you can have some, but it's limited.
Very limited.
So this is our gold texture paper, and it is absolutely beautiful. There are 36 sheets, and I just want you to have a look at the texture, but then look at that beautiful foiling over. So we're talking texture background, and look at the stunning colours, all those gorgeous golds, those warm golds, and then with that beautiful foiling over the top is just absolutely stunning.
That's gorgeous.
I adore this pad. We'll actually launch this with a mini paper trimmer, but I'm telling you, this is just the most gorgeous paper.
It's beautiful.
So much texture, layered texture on top. It almost looks like you've inked it.
Me of, yeah, and it's like I don't know, like almost Romanesque. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Like ancient.
Absolutely stunning. And so there's 36 sheets, so there's 12 designs, and you're going to get 3 sheets of each of that 12 by 12. And for the I have to remember weight. Is it 180 GSM? I'll tell
180 GSM. Yeah. 12 designs, 3 of each, 180 GSM. Sold out the other day. We have matched the price that Sarah did on her show. And do you know what? If you missed out then, grab it while you can, because we haven't got a huge stock of this, okay? No. Lots of you coming through as well. Had to show you those 2 cheeky deals before we get started on a brand new launch. And do you know, this is so nostalgic. It's like Treasure Island. It's like those love stories, long lost adventures. When you think of a message in a bottle, what are you thinking of at home? What kind of things can sort of conjure up in your mind? It's a beautiful collection.
It is, and I'm going to give our little Debs a nod to this. It was, you know, we always asked, have we got any ideas that we'd like to see be developed at product development meetings, and this was one that Debbie put forward. She told me this before she went on her jollies, and so the message in the bottle is a concept that our Debs thought of, and it's got that nostalgic feeling, but it's also got a nautical feel, because obviously, message in a bottle, where do you think of it? On the seashores. And there are people that do it. Do you know what? I'd love to know if any of you have ever done it. Have you ever put a message into a bottle and set it out?
I did it when I was a kid.
Did you?
I can't remember what I wrote on there. Probably send me some sweets, I don't know. But
well, the thing about this...
I don't know. Have you done it though? Like
messages? Typical of a kid, yeah. But it could, I mean, seriously, you could do this. It's a lovely idea, but bringing it into your card making, I just think it's fabulous. And also, we're giving you the nautical theme, but we're also giving you the bottle and the bottle die to be able to then make your own messages in a bottle. So this is the main part of the die. So this is called the message bottle. So you've got your die to create your bottle. Then you've got all your different kinds of waves, and then your scenery in the background as well. You've got your bubbles cascading from your seed. You've even got a stencil in there. So this is a stencil. Extra little accessories like a little cork, a little tag on there. So that is the message bottle die and stamp set. And then, of course, where are you going to put your message? Well, you want it onto a scroll. I would.
Yeah.
And these are some of the messages. So this is what you're getting in there, but I want you to think of the message that you can pop onto your scroll. You could write something in there, whatever it is that you want to put on any of your other stamps that you've got. But for this particular stamp set, you've got You Are My Anchor, Adventure Awaits, Message in a Bottle, Just a Little Message, Sending Love, and Will You?
Oh, will you what, Debbie?
Will you what now then? Eh? What you gonna ask us there? You've got your die sets, which is your anchor, you've got your steering wheel, and then you've got your floating little buoy. Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Little ring that you
Little
chuck
ring,
around
yeah.
someone when they're in distress.
That's
So
it.
that's everything in your message scroll. And then these are all like the little accessory kits that you can then, if you want to add to your makes, or maybe you want to use them with other things that you've got in maybe a nautical collection. Maybe you've got the nautical collection in what we've launched in the past.
Oh, yeah.
So this is your ocean friends. So, of course, you've got your dolphin, jellyfish there, your little fishes, your dolphin or whale, however you want to call that. And then you've got all the extra little bits as well. So you've got lots of shells, you've got some bubbles, you've got the bottom of the sea there with the seaweed and all the little plants that you find in, and then you've got Seize the Day and Just the Note in a stamp set. And then you've also got your miniature lighthouse scene. Love that.
I mean, this could be used on its own.
Could
as
be,
well,
yeah,
couldn't
absolutely
it?
used on
Really
its
lovely.
own. So you've got sending a little message, you've got your compass, enjoy the journey. You've got a couple of little bird dies. Is it bird dies? I think they are. Yes, bird dies in there. And then you've got a stamp and die set as well. And then in this also, you're going to get a sailboat. So you've got your sailboat, your clouds, and you've got some more sentiments. So you've got relax and set sail. You've got some more different style birds there. And then you've got your sail away.
I've got two songs going around my head now. Got
Sail
Message in a
away,
Bottle
sail away,
and Enya.
sail away.
Sail away,
Hey, I think, yeah, remember, Orinoco Flow, is that what it was, Orinoco Flow?
Oh, what, Sail Away?
Yeah.
From Enya?
Yeah, I'm sure it is, isn't
was
it?
that the out? Yeah.
I think it might have been,
My
yeah.
friend used to have that in her car all the time.
It's beautiful.
Emotional.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely love it, love it. And Message in a Bottle, I've just got police running around my head,
That's
literally.
it. Two
Not
great
the police,
songs.
the police, as in the music. But this is the kind of thing that you can be creating. I love this, what Sandy's done. She's got really clever with this.
That's really good, isn't it?
So, yeah, she's like literally
Lots of
created a little bit of a dimensional card and popped the bottle in like the middle of the waves with a little message.
cool.
I love that. It's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah,
Love
really
a little
nice.
background piece as well. You've got a double Z fold card here. So, lovely Jan, she's created a beautiful, I mean, she's gone full hog. She's literally got all sorts of
That is
sailing
great.
boats on there. She's used papers from a previous collection, which is what you could be doing. So
I
this
love the
was...
string around the bottle as well.
I love the string around... Oh, I may have just knocked the
That's right, you're
cork
just going
off.
to read the message.
Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, Jan, if you're watching, I'll fix that back for you. And yes, you might just want to read the message that's in there. I love the little tags. I love the netting that she's created as well. So little netting. And then behind there, all those beautiful shells. That is so beautiful.
That layer with the bubbles as well, like the sea foam.
Yeah, it's just
on the
gorgeous,
waves.
isn't it? That's a beautiful
fabulous.
sample as well, Jan. So thank you very much. That's our lovely Jan Marshall.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then
So
look at
cool.
this one. Now, I can't give a credit to this one. If we're hazarding a guess, it's either Jan or Sandy that's done this. Only because
Really
I know what
clever.
they're both like, and when it comes to concept cards. But I love this. Look at
That's
this.
amazing.
This is so cool. I love a dimensional card like that. And then literally, so in between each layer, she's popped some
very
little
cool.
sailing boats. Got a little dolphin popping out there, the lighthouse in the background. I think that is superb. And I genuinely am sorry for not knowing which one of it is. Normally I have the details on the back. There's nothing there.
That's
But it's absolutely beautiful. A really, really gorgeous concept. And lots of things that you could be doing with this. Like I said, remind me to fix that. Remind me to fix that. Yes.
I can pop it on if you
Thank
like.
you very much.
I'll do it now. Let me do it now.
A little bit of glue.
All right, here you go. Right, people are already checking out And do you know what? We've got a little cheeky surprise for you. There is a clock on screen. What happens when we put a clock on screen here at HobbyMaker?
What do you mean a cheeky surprise? It's a brand new launch.
Exactly. It is launch day, and with launch day, we want to go all out for you. There's a clock on screen, so beat the clock. If you check out now, you will still get the fantastic saving that we're about to give you. It's such a lovely collection. It's not overwhelming. There's not so much. It's just, and you can use it with lots of your other.
I love it when we do things like this, and I've said to the guys at the office, like, I know we have some big collections and it's great, but don't forget about the smaller ones. And especially at this time of year.
Sorry,
I don't my mouth then. Especially at this time of year, to like think about and consider, like we're busy thinking of other things. And I don't know about anybody else, but I think I'm all Christmased out. I think I'm done with my Christmas makes now.
So if I did this, jingle bells, is that just a bit too much?
A bit too much for me. I think we've been doing Christmas since June, July. Yeah, I feel like I'm all Christmas out. So my makes now, I'm trying to concentrate. Apart from side of work, I'm trying to concentrate on other things. And this for me is fresh. Yes, it's fresh. It's going into the new year. It's those kind of things, and it's a really lovely theme that will cross over all sorts of ages. Yeah. It's not just for men or for women. It's just going to cross across the genders. For lots of different occasions as well. Yeah. And like I said, about personalising your own message in a bottle that you want to send to someone. Yeah, so we've given you loads to get yourself started with in that collection. Not overwhelming, not an overwhelming price. A really nice little collection there that'll just span lots of different occasions.
Absolutely. It's wonderful and very, very popular indeed. Lots of you coming through here to check it out. Your code is LT2082. Have you got loads of ideas in your mind? Are you actually going to write a little letter and roll it up and put it in? I mean, seriously, seriously beautiful. I tell you what as well, it's so busy today. Our first deal, our basket opener, has now sold out. The 7x7 inch
I'm not surprised.
I know. And when you get 50 cards and 50 envelopes all together for that cheeky deal, well done.
Deal.
Your gold textures are on their way to selling out as well. So please, half the stock of that has now gone. So again, check it out. But I reckon a little bit of inspiration would be rather fabulous for this collection. So what are you going to make?
So I'm just going to create and I'll show you the worker die. So the worker die is quite a nice size as well. It's not a little one, so it's quite a nice size.
Can I just show you something as well? Bear with me, but don't you think that could be, with a little stem on it, a little glass or something as well?
So it could.
It could, couldn't it?
So it could.
Yeah.
That's my size of glass.
It is.
That's my size of glass that I'm going to tipple all the way up to the top with Baileys.
Isn't that a shot glass?
Yeah. I know, I love that idea. Yeah, I never even saw it like that. Yeah, you could.
I see a glass.
Now, you see, if Sheila was here right now launching this, Sheila straight away would be thinking of that because she always thinks outside the box, the things that woman thinks of. So you're probably giving her an idea there, you know.
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely. So I'm going to cut through 2 pieces of craft cards. So I'm just going to hold that down. Now, it does cut out a full shape of the bottle. If you want to add a full piece at the back, you're going to have to re-stick your middle back in because it will cut that middle out. Nice. So I'm just going to pop, let me get my plates. Let's pop those in. And we'll get that first bit started.
Just to let you know as well, we do have the Gemini 2 on the show today. So if you missed it, it's back in stock, was relaunched on Friday, and it is back here for you today as well. Okay, we'll go through all of that for you a little bit later.
The fact it's in your warehouse tickled me because I'm like, yes, because we don't even have any.
Oh,
we haven't. We do not have. We haven't got any Gemini 2.
So yours are sold out.
Ours have all gone.
Oh my! So all the Gemini 2s, your delivery $4.95 is all included. Okay, of course, for the whole day. Laura ordered hers on Friday and it arrived for her on
have
Monday.
You bought yourself a Gemini?
Laura's got a Gemini 2. That's our Laura in the gallery. She's ordered a Gemini 2 and it came on, it's in our warehouse. So the Gemini 2 is coming from us, from HobbyMaker, and that will be delivered to you. So amazing.
I love that.
All right.
And that's super quick. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Right, so I've cut myself my 2 little bottles. I'm just turning it that way now because now I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
I just can't unsee it at all. Yeah, and a little extras. It is a glass.
Yeah.
And you absolutely, Rosie.
Could be a half pint of beer. Could be. Oh, look at it. Oh, now Laura's got a nice idea.
Oh, and then what was that, Laura?
A little sand timer.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do like a little.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
Hourglass, that's the one.
Yeah, I
Little
love
hourglass.
that. I love the way that people always take a die and then think of all the different ways that you can use it.
Cool, isn't
Like I said, if you do want to add that back into there or put a contrasting colour in to create, so say if you were doing a shaker card, you could then sandwich that back in and then put that so you've got a backdrop.
Nice.
So that's one way that you could do it as well. I'm going to create some extra little pieces here. So I've got myself a little bit of blue cardstock. I do like that one, so I feel like I need one of those in, and I've got a little bit of darker cardstock here, so I'm going to pop that in.
See, now those bubbles could also be froth on the top of a beer, couldn't they?
Well, do you know when you said that with the bottle, straight away I thought of that. I'm thinking
A few little streams of bubbles going up.
Yeah, that definitely
use it as a
could
little
be it.
sloop.
Yeah, I love that idea as well. That is so clever. Right, so I'll pop a couple on there and then we'll grab a couple of little waves. You've got your little scene that could be like your hills in the background as well. But I'm going with the bubbles and I'm going to go one end to that end there. Let's just have that on and we'll build that up. I'm going to take that up right to the edge.
Are you romantic, Debbie? We
Me?
were talking about romance earlier.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Not into
I'll
it.
leave that for all. I'll leave that all for the soppy ones. Nah. I'm fine. I'm fine as I am. Do you know, I always say my life is really enriched with, I love a job that I love. I've got a beautiful family, 2 gorgeous grandkids that fill my life with, and I just genuinely, I mean this, quite happy on my own. Yeah.
No.
I am. I'm quite happy on my own. I'm more than happy, and I'm more than happy with my life. So yeah, but when I do like a little. Well, of course, who doesn't like a little bit of romance in their life? I mean, really.
But it's just nice to your own space,
Are you?
your own.
Are you?
I'm not particularly romantic, actually. I'm trying to think if I've ever.
I'm surprised at that, Rose. I thought
I
you
mean,
would
I am in
be.
day to day, but it's all the little things. I'm not a massive grand gestures.
No.
I'm not into big grand gestures. It's all the little things I think that I really like.
So if
just
you
the
wash
day
the
to
pots,
day,
tidying up, those kind of
exactly.
things.
You know,
yeah. That means more.
The little thoughtful day to day hugs and
Yeah. Oh,
nice.
It is nice. What am I forget you talking about that then?
Oh, because we were talking about the love collection, the romance collection.
Right,
earlier on,
okay.
as well. Yeah.
I did wonder.
And that'll be the next thing, making your Valentine's card.
Well, funny
Message
you should
in a bottle
say that,
would be
definitely.
great.
I was just going to say the same thing. This could be, so maybe with your previous collections that you've got from ourselves, maybe from other companies as well, whether you could adapt that as well.
Yeah.
So I might have, let me just put, because I want that bit there, and then I'm going to just have a couple of little scenes there. Right, so I'm just going to build this all up. So I'm going to pop all those pieces down there. Let me
All
just
those
put
little
those.
bubbles as
I know,
well.
do you know, like for your shaker cards.
Yeah.
And when I'm chucking mine in bin, but you could have a little pot and you could pop those into there. Right, so next thing I need to do is grab my stencil. Now, I left my card base at home.
Well, we've got a
Typical.
base. Do you want to use one of our little...
Well, I
Oh, you
did.
got
I
one.
pinched one earlier. Sorry, I just thought, and I'm going to...
Sorry, not sorry.
No, I know, and I'm just going to ink a little bit of the background because my card base had a little nice piece of card on for me, little bottle message to go on there. I thought, just blooming typical. What have I done with me? Oh, there they are. They're my inks. Let me bring my inks in. Now, we do have some inks on the show. In the smaller, I always call them the little teardrops. So they are what these are, which is the water reactive ones, but we do have some on the show. And I'm just going to push in a couple of the colours, and I just want to highlight a little bit of the card base since I haven't got any beautiful cardstock that I had at home. I blame my friends. I got talking to them last night on the phone when I was pre... And I went downstairs, made a coffee, and then forgot all about what I was doing. That were it. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Typical.
We all do
Typical.
that. I mean, I
so I'm
forget
hoping
about
this
what
will
I'm-
work, because if it doesn't...
Oh, it's worked.
It's gonna. It's just. It is what it is. So I'm going to
It's
just
worked
create a little
gorgeously.
bit round both sides. I think I like that better.
Actually,
that
I
colour.
forget what I'm after when I go up the stairs.
Oh,
You know what
shocking.
I mean? It's just, yeah,
I am. I'm shocking for
it's a
it.
nightmare, isn't it? Are you the same at home? Or are you really on it? You've got a very good memory?
I've also got a poorly little grandson at home.
Oh.
Yeah. So so
What's
this
his name again, Debbie?
Ezra.
Ezra. Get well
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, bless
Get
his
well
little
soon,
heart.
soon.
He don't like being poorly, and
No.
I had to go and do a little before I could come down here, which is why I was a little bit late to get. Normally I'm down here early, but I had to be a little bit late today because we had to wait for Daddy to get back from work, and because Mummy
Always
works at a
horrible being
school, and it
ill.
were horrible. And then getting a granddaughter to school, who couldn't wait to tell everybody like literally everybody that she saw that her brother were ill and he was sick.
Oh.
And what Mummy had done was made Rudy the elf the same.
Oh.
So he was laid on a little sick bed, tissues all around him, Calpol, or Elf-Pol, she called it.
Elf-Pol.
To make Ezra feel a little bit better because he's been up all night, God love him. So I don't like it when they're poorly.
No, it's not nice.
But I see it this way. Get it out of the way now.
Yeah,
for his
before
birthday, because
Christmas.
his birthday is on the 21st.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
That's
so
quite
get that
handsome,
all
yeah.
out of the way. I quite like that.
That's
I'm
really
quite
nice,
liking
isn't
this.
it?
Yeah, that
Very
looks
nice
really
little
nice.
attitude there.
Yeah, I just think, I mean, I weren't intending it to look like that, but hey-ho, it looks fine. So
Very
I'm going to just pop those down there. Now, I've already recreated, so I've already put as well some of the things. Now, from the stamp set, so that's, wait a minute, there we go, on there, is a stamp and die set. And literally, I've just stamped that out and then stamped my message into there. Like I said, you could put your own message. And then I've just die cut all those little pieces. I've just popped a little bit of ink around the edge to give it a little bit of a distressed, aged look. And I've also done, do you know the backdrop that I told you about? I did it in white. And then I just did in 3 different colours there because I want that to be the backdrop of mine instead of it... let me just get that the right way around. Try and remember what I'm doing here, Debbie, because you got that's it. There you go. That's it. You want it there. Right, so
lovely.
Just make sure I've got it all the right way around because I know what I'm like. Too busy talking, not concentrating. So we're just going to pop that into the back. And just get that into there.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to start layering these up. So, because I'm going to sandwich that into there. So it actually looks like a little bottle.
Yeah.
But I'm going to sandwich all of these in. So, do you know if I've done this the wrong way around now, Rosie? There we go. Get yourself going, girl. You know what you're doing. Bubbles first, though. I want the bubbles up the top.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to just snip off with my little snippy scissors. Let's grab just one. Oh, can I have a little bit dangling because it's going to be covered up. Let's just pop that into there.
Beautiful.
And just trim off that edge. There we go. And then a little bit just down there. A little bit more. We'll get there. There we are. So I'm going to layer that up first. So let's pop a little strip of tape. So pop that first higher up. I'm going to leave some of that though there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to sandwich in between my waves because I'm going to lift these as well. So I'm going to sandwich my little message, which is just a little message. So I'm going to sandwich those like literally just up there.
What would you write on a message in a bottle?
Oh, that's a toughie.
What would you require if you're on a desert island? And you needed something, obviously rescuing, but...
Well, yeah, rescuing would be one, Rosie. Rescue would definitely be the one.
What would your desert island must-have be?
Oh, I've not been asked things like that before. Do you know, I don't know really. What would yours?
Oh, I don't know.
I know it's a tough one, that one.
Well, some sort of music, probably.
Well, I was just thinking,
some sort of
music would definitely be
What
up
about
there.
you? What would your desert island essential be? You can only pack one thing. What you packing?
Oh, do you know...
And if you haven't got it, you're putting it in a message. Send me.
Yeah, because the crafter in me would say I'd want my Gemini too, but then is there any electricity there?
No, and
so
you'd have to craft with all the
all the
rocks.
Yeah.
And
So what would you craft? Do you know what I mean? It's those.
Yeah.
What would you do? So let me just make sure I've got that lined up properly, Rosie.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect. And then I'm just going to pop my little wave just down onto the bottom. Yeah, that's a toughie, that one.
Isn't it? What would
I'd
yours be
probably
called,
say some books and things like that.
Yeah.
But then the family part of me would be like, I'd want my grandkids there. They'd be coming with
All right,
me.
we'll take away people. You're not allowed people. It's got to be a thing.
It's a tough one, that, Rosie.
It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not an easy one to answer, that one.
What was that, Laura? A mattress?
I thought...
matches.
I thought
she said a mattress.
I thought she said a matcher. I thought, that's a little bit weird, Laura, a matcher. I'm thinking, nah.
No, she said matches. I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it?
That's clever, though.
That's clever.
That's clever.
I mean, a mattress would also be good because, you know.
Yeah, that's a clever one, Laura. I like that one.
Yeah.
You've thought about that, haven't you? You've thought about that.
Oh, Christine says chocolate buttons.
I like Christine's style, I ain't going to lie.
I like that, Christine.
I like
the giant ones.
Yeah, because literally in a desert island, you are not going to get chocolate buttons, are you?
No,
You're not going to get them, realistically.
I love chocolate buttons as well, the big ones.
The big ones.
They taste different, I don't know why.
The big ones taste different to the little ones.
And especially from the fridge.
Yes.
They got that nice snap.
The mint ones. Oh, Oh, what? Which
Are
ones
the
are you
chocolate
taking?
orange ones are
Chocolate
nice.
orange one, the mint ones.
tried
Which
the
ones are you
chocolate orange
taking? That's what I want to know. Right, so I'm going to have that going into the middle of
That's
my little
amazing.
message there. So I'm just going to pop that on first. Actually, I might have it going that way though, because I want my cork going up. Yes,
Oh,
we'll do
nice.
that. So let me get. Now, can you see the cork?
Here it is. Oh no, it's not. That's the tag.
That's my tag. I had it a minute
You
ago.
did have it a minute ago.
Oh, this happens to me every time.
Where's it gone?
Right, hang fire. Let's
Come on.
Let's just be sensible. Oh, look, here they are.
Here it is.
Cork.
Well done.
I've got my boy.
It's a corker.
It is a corker. I look, oh, my anchor. There'll be a steering wheel somewhere. This is because I don't
Nice.
put
You got your
things
little
in a
ring.
little pack. Hang fire.
Yeah, you've got your hoop.
No. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Look, it's a good job he zoomed in. He zoomed in and we still couldn't see it.
Charlie's helping us out.
He's going in really close and neither of us could see it. What are we like? Seriously. So I'm going to pop my little cork into there as well. So let me just grab a little bit of glue. Let's pop that just on. Oh, do you know what? You could cut it out into cork.
Oh, you could
cut it out in real cork. That would look fab,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Get
That would
these
look
cork
lovely.
tiles, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. And let me just pop on, let me grab my dotty tape. Let's get a dotty tape pen just onto there.
And you could make this a perfume bottle.
Yes. Yeah, I like that
know.
idea, yeah.
You could turn it, you could use it for all kinds of things with your projects, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's get
This is great.
Let go just a little bit up. Oh,
What would your must-have be, Charlie? What are you taking with you? Oh, he's got two. You're not allowed two. A telescope.
Cracking idea,
Nice
Charlie.
idea.
I like that idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, you can take Josh, or you can keep an order. You're not allowed to take people, though. You're not allowed to take
I love
Josh,
that
sorry.
because Josh would
Josh
keep
is
us
on it.
all organised.
He'd keep us all in order,
He would
wouldn't he?
keep us all organised, that lad. He's literally...
He's a good one.
He is a good egg, isn't he?
Fishing rod, Lorraine, they're being smart, aren't they?
Oh, they're seeing
Fishing rod.
Why didn't we think of that?
We're just thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, a little dinghy.
Oh, who said that? Who said a dinghy?
Or a boat.
That's exactly what we need. Practical people.
It's a great film, though, that Castaway, isn't it?
I've never seen it.
Have you not seen it?
Is that with Tom Hanks? I've never seen it. No, I've never seen
it's
it.
so good.
Yeah,
It's
I've never.
wonderful.
I know. I really should.
Yeah,
shouldn't I?
you've got to watch that one.
People tell me about that all the time, and I'm like, I've never really watched it.
Oh, it's a good one.
Is it? Because I do love Tom Hanks. I'm not going to lie. I do love a little bit of Tom Hanks.
He's ace, isn't he?
He's fabulous. What a fabulous actor.
Well, it's another one of these films where he's on his own. And yet...
What, the whole film?
Pretty much, yeah.
What, just
It's
him?
just him. He's on a desert island. And it was based on a true story as well.
Really?
Yeah. It's very good.
I remember is it the Castaway with Oliver Reed? Now, I'm going back some years there. I'm probably showing my age a little bit there.
Don't remember that one.
That's because...
And there's a book called
That's
Castaway,
because I'm a
which is
little bit
different as
older
well.
than you.
Oliver Reed.
A little bit older, so yeah, perhaps, yeah, Oliver Reed. It definitely was Oliver Reed that were in there.
Nice.
But yeah, so yeah, just
This is
showing the age a
looking
little bit.
fabulous.
Well, I've had to improvise now because obviously that wasn't the... I had a beautiful
But I
big
like
card
that, but
base.
look how
But we've
beautiful it is.
improvised, and I'm going to leave that just there because
fantastic.
just to create your own little message in a bottle. And like I said, what you could do is you could put your own little message in there. But yeah, I had to make my own background paper really quick there.
But
I think
that's
I did
so
a really good
gorgeous. You
job
did a
actually.
really good job.
Yeah, thinking on my feet there because
Yeah.
when I opened my bag, I was like, "Where's my card base?
Oh, my bit's gone.
Where do I want my bits?"
I love it. It's fantastic, but look at what you can do. I mean, think about all the different ways you can use the collection as well. It is stunning, really, really fantastic. It can be for Valentine's, it can be for a birthday, it can be for a wedding, it can be for anything. Really,
It could,
can't
yeah,
it?
absolutely, any occasion, any
It is
occasion.
fab. It's gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Lots of you still to check out there as well. LT 2082. You've got that same $35.99. Really, really fab. Now we've got a really lovely message here as well from Julie in Cambridgeshire. She says, "Hello, ladies. My brother put a wedding photo of our parents, their dates of birth, marriage, and passing, and asked to put them back in the sea. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah,
that's
a
Julie,
really lovely
yeah,
idea.
that is, yeah,
that's
beautiful.
You could do, actually, and that's a really, really lovely thought because you could use this in a memory book. You could use it You know, everybody could write their own little message about the person or about... Yeah,
Absolutely.
I've got goosebumps with
I know
that.
you
It's
did,
really
I could
lovely.
tell. Yeah, it is, it's beautiful. What a lovely message. Thank
Really
you, Julie,
beautiful.
for sharing that.
Thank you, my darling. Now, the ink pads, you showed us.
Yes.
Summer Crafters ink pads here.
Yes,
We've
right.
got a
So
really nice collection for
we've
you.
got two lots of different ink pads. Let me just move those out of the way and we'll
Here we go.
go back to
That
those
there
in a
for
bit.
now.
Yeah.
So we've got your harmonies.
So these are our opaque pigment ink pads.
What does that mean? So what?
So,
for anyone who's new,
so these are perfect for blending with, for embossing. So when I say embossing, heat embossing, you know, like you have lots of, like you normally take sticky ink and then you put embossing powder over when you want to colour match anything. This is lovely because you could blend or stamp or paint with these, and then if you wanted to heat emboss, you could have a matching one because you just stamp with it, put some clear embossing powder over, and you can heat enamel, like that enamel kind of finish with it.
Okay.
But our opaque pigment ink pads are just the Debbie Fishers, as I was mentioning again. They're her favourite ink pads. She's never really swayed from that. She absolutely adores them because of all the different ways that you can use them. And these are a natural-based pigment, not a man-made one. So like our water reactive and our quick dry are man-made. These are a natural pigment.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
if you look inside, are they open these? Can I open one
think
up?
they are,
Fabulous. You'll see that with our water reactive, they're on a felt bed. So it's on a felt.
Yeah.
And with our quick dry, they're like on a sponge. This is like a super spongy, lots of juicy ink in there, and almost like a sticky ink. And the sticky ink is where you can then add your clear embossing powder onto them and then heat set it, and you, like I said, you can match them.
Gorgeous.
So these are the colours. So you've got pale fig. Say it slowly because I always call it something else.
Green
topaz, and I'll open that one up so you can see that closely as well.
Gorgeous.
And these are honestly
lovely.
beautiful, beautiful ink pads.
You've got your Friar Brown.
Friar Brown, a really popular one in the Brown family, and one that I use a lot. In actual fact, I used it for distressing with. You've got, I can never say the word. Thank you.
Pumice stone.
Pumice. I can never
I love
say
a bit
it.
of pumice.
A pumice.
I love that colour. It's gorgeous.
The gorgeous
isn't it?
light grey.
Yeah.
And then you have got another deeper grey here, which is the Misty Morning.
Nice.
Yeah, lovely. And these are another alternative for stamping with and heat embossing with, but you can still blend with them. Really lovely. But yeah, gorgeous ink pads.
You're getting all 5 of those, $29.95, and we're in single figures. You're going to have to be really quick. We're going to bring you the best price ever for these. We're down to single figures already, just $19.99 for all 5 of them. So that's £4 an ink pad.
That's really good. Yeah, that is
really good.
That is a fabulous deal on ink pads because they are around the £6 mark for each one.
Yeah.
So basically, get 4, get another one free.
Yeah,
Get
basically.
4, get one free.
It's fabulous.
Actually,
They all
no, it's less.
together. That's £4 each, which is brilliant. You've got, they're perfect to stack as well, so really, really easy to hold. Nearly half the stock has gone already, so check out your basket. It's very, very well done. AV2063 is your code. Now, glue is essential for all crafters, but it's also essential just in a non-crafty home as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And
exactly.
this glue is all purpose, isn't it?
All purpose, which is a solvent-based glue. It's clear. It's the one I use for all my mats and layers on a... so I don't use the solvent-based one with things like a coated cardstock, but for any mats and layers, it is perfect for. Leanne will tell you it's the best glue in the world. I'm not far behind her in believing that because it is fantastic glue in terms of if you spill a little bit out, you can rub it off. It turns into like little rubber balls, and I can show you. But let me just grab. I've got another card base here. Oh, actually,
this one's
I need it on a dark card. Let me just bring it on a dark card.
They're big bottles.
Is it the big bottles,
Yeah,
Laura?
250 ml in each, so massive
So
bottles.
I normally
750 ml in total.
This is the one that we normally bring to the channel, which is the small one.
Okay.
Now I still use the small one for because you've got
So
a
would
more
you decant?
precision. I would.
Yeah.
And I do. And when I have my big bottles, that's exactly what I do. So this is it's the same one, but you can see the size difference.
Oh yeah.
So honestly, huge. You're getting like twice as much, more than twice as much. But when you do use it, so like, do you know what I talk about having a glue? Get me glue out there. Let's put a little bit of smear. But you've got that ability to be able to.
Oh, look at that. that?
Take it off.
I would never have thought you could do that with a solvent-based glue.
Yes, yeah, and it's like, look, can you see it on my finger instead? Yeah, so you can take, it's what we call, like, you can get rid. So if you do have any accidents and have
do you have any glue bogies?
Exactly, you can get rid of them because you just do that. Literally just rub that with your finger.
That's
but
really
it is super, super strong glue, and you are going to get...
Can you use it for construction as well?
Construction, mats and layers, lots of other things as well, because this goes on to a lot of different surfaces.
$12.99 for all three of them. That was 750 ml of your Carlisle glue for $12.99. That's going to keep you going for quite some time.
That is actually a fantastic deal on, especially when, let's just do the comparison.
That would have been good for 3 of the small bottles.
I would have said that, yeah, definitely. But you're getting 3 of the full ones. And I'm not surprised, because again, this is essential glue.
So you use it for construction. Can you use it on
mats
wood
and layers. You can put it onto anything.
Have a little look.
Yeah.
So
normally it'll tell you. Normally it tells you.
Paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, several plastics.
Yep.
You know, really, really clever. Nearly 20% has gone
honestly,
already.
it's a glue I can't live without.
I like the fact that it's clear as well.
Clear, yeah. Now, it has, with it being solvent-based, it does have a slight odour to it.
So have a ventilated...
A ventilated room, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just going to say it right now, I'm not, do you know what I mean? But I don't mind the smell. Yeah. But I know for some people, it can be, so just make sure you've got a
windows are open, And you should do that anyway when you're anything, really, shouldn't you? Lots of you multi-buying.
I would be multi-buying this. I'm telling you right now, for that price, I'd be getting a couple of packs. That is a lot of glue. It's going to last you a long time. And like I said, if you have still got a smaller bottle, you could decanter into the smaller bottle if you want to work with something smaller.
Really brilliant. Little twist cap as well. Keep on coming through. Check it out. Very, very best of luck. All included in your 1p&p as well. So your $4.95. That will take you right the way through till midnight tonight. Now,
another cheeky deal.
A very cheeky deal. We're gonna rewind the clocks a little bit and take you to Halloween.
Take me back.
Oh, indeed. And we have some fabulous acetate on the show. And you're going to get all of it, basically. This is rather fabulous.
It's more than just
just
acetate, because it is a
construction
weight acetate. In terms of a micron, which is how we measure, you know, like we talk paper GSM, this is your 380. It's virgin on plastic. It is so strong. So it is perfect for construction. But this is holographic. You've got that beautiful blue. You've got the green. You've also got the purple. So you're going to get your design. Then you've got your bats. So you've got your bats.
Just put it out there as well. That could be for Spider-Man. Yep. That could be comic book. That doesn't have to be Halloween, does it?
Absolutely. Yeah. You've got your bats.
And bats about you. That could be Valentine's Day.
You've got your ghosts. You've got your pumpkin faces again in your 3 colourways. So you've got your purple. Oh, you've got your orangey, coppery kind of pumpkin one there, and then of course you've got your green. So so there's 12 sheets in each pack. Now each one has a protective film over the back. So I'm just going to pull that back just a little bit.
It's double-sided as well, isn't it?
It is. So maybe that black isn't for you, but you like that one.
Oh, nice.
So you can absolutely use either side. But each sheet has a plastic cover over the top. It's like a little carrier sheet to protect it from marks and things like that until you actually
never forget to take that off, because I did that. You know, when you get a frame, I've done it so many times. You know, when you buy a picture frame, a big one where you have to pick all the pins out and then put them all back in. And I did all of that. And then I was like, why is it still a bit... And then I remembered I had to take it and start again.
Yep.
Have you done it?
But that's just one of them.
That's just one?
That's just one. So the other one is the trick-or-treat one, which again, it's your 12 sheets. It's your construction weight. But this time you've got like your words in there. So you've got your trick-or-treat words.
Nice.
How gorgeous that holographic bounces.
That's lovely.
It is absolutely beautiful. So you've got that in different colours as well. So you've got your Happy Halloween. You've got your spider webs as well on this one. So spiders and spider webs. You've got your skull and cross.
I love that.
It's honestly, it's beautiful.
That could be pirates, couldn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got all of those in different colourways as well. So you've got 12 sheets of that one. All right. So that's that.
This one's my absolute favourite.
I love it because it's got the autumnal one.
Yeah.
And for me, that, again, that holographic feature to them is just beautiful. So Halloween. And I say Halloween...
This is more like autumn,
isn't
it?
Yeah, autumn mix. So you've got your autumn wording on that one. You have your leaves, maple leaves, and thank you. Yeah, it's lovely. Look how gorgeous that is.
You could colour these as well, couldn't you?
Yes, so like all you do is take your protective sheet off and colour from behind.
Yeah,
so you've colour from behind. So you've got your pumpkins on that one, and then this. Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
And that can be used all year round.
All year round, yeah. So there are your 4 designs that you're getting in there, and again, you're getting 12 sheets of that one.
Fabulous. This is construction weight. I mean, it is mega. 380 micron acetate. So you can really build boxes with this. You can really do a huge amount.
Is that 36 sheets? That's right, 36 sheets.
36 sheets. 44.97 is fantastic. And we're going to put a clock on screen. A lot of you using the call centre today. Ring through. That is a very, very good idea. Anne, Teresa, Mary Claire, Maureen and Pamela, Jean, brand new crafter, Liz, well done as well, Buckinghamshire, Suffolk, Burnley, Norfolk. Lots of you coming through. Use the app and use the web as well if you wanted to check out. CK2067. If you're having any problems at all with the phone line, do remember you can check out on the web, you can check out on the app as well. So really simple to shop in all of those places. But to get 36 sheets, okay, are you kidding me?
Honestly.
You know how we love a bog off, but that's a buy one, get
two free, or £5 a pack.
That's ridiculous. That is absurd.
And I know it's not Halloween right now.
No.
I know we've just passed, but Halloween comes round every year.
It does.
And there's some items in there that you don't need for Halloween, like you said. You've got your superheroes. So if you've got your boys who love their, or girls, because my granddaughter loves Spider-Man, you could use it for things like that. This is construction heavyweight acetate, all printed, all holographic. You've got that foiled acetate with the Halloween collection as well, and the autumn one. But absolutely amazing deal. Buy one, get 2 free.
2 free.
Is phenomenal.
Absolutely extraordinary. CK2067. Remember, all of this is included in your one postage packaging as well. $4.95 right the way through. Absolutely fantastic. So check it out. Well done. Now, we've got another little bundle for you here. A little colouring bundle.
Well,
this is beautiful, isn't it?
We'll start with our Spectrum Noir aqua markers. And I say aqua markers, our aqua blend pencils. So these are your pencils that will take your watercolouring skills on a whole new level, because you literally have got that fully water-soluble medium, which is the, and let's just open it up, let's see if I can get in there. You've got gorgeous colours in here as well. It's the landscape one. And they are so easy to use.
That's so satisfying.
It is, just love.
Is there anything quite like a fresh box of
pencils? I know, they're just beautiful. And you literally just scribble a tiny little bit down onto some watercolour cardstock, and literally a little bit of water, paintbrush, and it emulsifies, and it makes colouring super easy. I always say to anybody, if you want to start a colouring journey, you can't go far wrong with anything water-based. Yeah. Because it's easy to blend with, it's easy to use, it's not a bit taxing. A bit more forgiving is a good word, Laura. Absolutely. So these are our Spectrum Noir aqua blend pencils, and you're getting 24 in that landscape. Beautiful. You're also going to have a little delve into the world of our wax-based. So these are different now. So we're moving on to the wax-based pencils, Debbie, pencils. From Spectrum Noir. So although they say Colorista, they are from our Spectrum Noir brand. These are, I always call them like an entry-level kind of pencil, but the quality is the same. The difference between these is just the core. It's the core pencil. So normally in our aqua blends and our wax-based pencils, they're a 4mm core. These are like just over 2.5. So that's the only difference. They're wax-based, pigment colour in there, self-blending, and a lovely array of colours. And you're getting in there 24 of those as well. Right, really good. And then a bit of storage. Yeah, a little bit of storage. I love this. It's nice little dinky storage. And you can put all your pencils in there if you want, or you could use this as a little desk tidy to put your craft tools. Maybe you want to put your scissors in there. There you go. All your pencils in there. You've got little pockets going all the way around each side as well. And it is one of those little portable ones that you can collapse and take around with you. So literally, I'm not sure what that, it's the side. I'm just thinking, what's that? So nice little portable one as well for you to have. And that
Beautiful.
is a nice little set.
It's a lovely little set,
It
isn't
is.
it? And do you know what? Shall we show you a fantastic deal to go with it as
Yes,
well?
please.
Yes, always. All of that for $24.99.
So-
I mean, you can just pay that just for that.
That's
can't
them.
you? Yeah, that is them.
So you're paying for your Aquablend pencils. You're getting 2 Colorista sets for free, and also
And
your
your
little
storage.
storage for free.
What a
Nice
bargain.
Little, nice little deal.
24 pencils, absolutely free. And your little storage too. If you're looking for Christmas gifts, if you're wanting to get little birthday presents as well for people, how fantastic. And also, really nice one just to have in your present drawer or your present cupboard for through the year
Everyone
as
keeps
well.
telling me about this, and you know, I've never even thought about it. What a great idea to have is like a little drawer.
Yeah,
or a little
my mum
box,
always had one growing
where
up,
you just
always.
put those little presents in for when
Yeah.
you need one. Maybe it's someone's birthday you've forgotten. Great for kids as well, you know.
Oh, my
can
kids
use
love these.
Sarah, literally, rather than her giving anything, she loves to give the boys those kind of
Definitely.
things, especially water-based. There's no harm.
Well, if you want them to fall in love with crafting and
Colouring,
drawing and colouring,
drawing,
you've got to give
sketching.
them good quality.
You
because
have,
otherwise
yeah.
they don't see,
Yeah.
you know, the results. So when you're getting a bargain like that, just absolutely.
What was that,
perfect.
Charlie? Buy cheap,
cheap, buy twice.
You're
That's it.
right there. There's
Yeah.
very wise words from our Charlie there. Very wise.
Exactly. Especially when you have a deal like this, though, go for it. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got... The Gemini 2 is here for you as well, don't forget. So if you want to come in for the Gemini 2, that is going to be delivered from our warehouse here in Worcestershire. It's all included in your 1P&P, just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And the Gemini 2, this is the stock that we have in our warehouse at HobbyMaker. So Crafters Companion stock has sold out. How long were we out without it? How long did we...
God, I want to say
months. Was it over a year?
Nearly a full year where we have been waiting and waiting and waiting. So yeah, we've got them.
It's
well,
back.
I say we. I haven't got them. You've got them.
We've got them here.
You've got them. So yeah, and it is the machine, electronic die cutting and embossing machine. Hence the name Gemini. Twin sign there. Extra little bits though. I forgot about this. I keep forgetting this extra little cheeky deal that you've put there. Where you're getting 3 6x6 paper pads, an edgeable, you're getting a Make-A-Wish sign, you've got your butterflies and love hearts, you've got the creator card, you've also got the stag die, and then you've got a butterfly edgeable and the reveal, it's the spin wheel reveal thing, and also the floral dies on there as well.
Can I tell you something else as well?
Yes.
Sophie? As well as all of that fantastic stash that you're going to get in this bundle, at HobbyMaker we're also throwing in a couple of extra items
Is
that
that
you
the
can't
ones
see
that
on
I was
picture.
going to say? Are they on there or are they?
They're not on the picture, but we've got some edgeables that we're going to be bringing to you as well. Okay, so they will be on their way. So actually, the value of the bundle itself, the value of the bundle on its own is worth well over £100. Okay, so it's an absolutely tremendous deal. You're going to get all of that for free.
That is fabulous.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so all the little features, the Gemini, what we've not done, the only thing we've done is change the external features.
Okay.
The internal features were the power, the pressure, the precision cutting, the performance every time. We've not changed any of that. The things that we've changed are what you can see straight off is the design. We've now got the drop-down useful drawers, so those drawers have got like a magnetic
Keep
base.
your chocolate buttons in.
Yeah, chocolate buttons in on your castaway there, yeah, on your little island. You've also got an optical sensor that runs from the whole of the mouth now, so there's no longer the 2 little plastic sensors that we had in with the optical at the back. Oh, set that off. It's because I've got my finger on there. You've got your flush buttons, as you just heard there, because I've got mine switched on, with your on-off button, your play, pause, and your reverse function. You've also got on the back, you've got your 3 USB ports, so you can charge devices on there that's got a USB port. You've got your little flicker on and off switch as well, and then you've got your glide feet underneath, and also an area right in the centre where you could put your turntable as well, which is an extra little accessory. It is quieter, it is quicker, but it hasn't lost any of those 4 Ps that the original Gemini has. And you'll get all of your plates in there as well. So you're going to get your 2 cutting plates, which are now white, a plastic shim, magnetic shim, rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim in there as well. And a ton of tuition on how to use the machine as well that we give you over on Crafters TV YouTube channel. You can go over there. We've got tons of tuition, and you can actually, I was only here the other day and I did a little 101, so you could go back and watch that show as well.
Have a little watch of that as well. It is amazing. Lots and I mean, such incredible reviews if you look at it online too. YRXC24. £229.99, that is the price of the machine. Remember, you're getting over £100 worth of goodies absolutely free with this today, and you can take advantage of the split pay. Now, that split pay is also free. You don't pay any interest on that whatsoever. So you can take all of this home today for the unbelievable price of £57.49. That's totally interest-free. It's all included in your one postage and packaging, just £4.95. And I have to stress that once this bundle's gone, that is it. It's gone. It's sold out again, okay? We physically have this here at HobbyMaker, okay? It will be delivered from HobbyMaker to you as well. And it's still all included in your one P&P. You can shop across all of our brands here at HobbyMaker. £4.95 is all you'll ever pay for that for the day, which is amazing. Once this is gone, it's gone. It's already sold out at Crafters Companion. And this stash that we have here at HobbyMaker, once it's gone, we won't have any more. And will we wait another 12 months? Or
I hope
don't
not.
know. We do not know.
I hope not.
That's it. But I mean, you know, this is your chance to get your electronic die cutting machine, the Gemini 2. Now, Debbie, I know obviously you're part of the Crafters family, but you've also crafted for a long time.
Yeah, I have.
What is it about this machine that you love compared to
So
others
for
that
me,
you use?
it's in the unrivaled pressure. It's the fact that I know I can run a die through there in one pass and it's cut, and I don't have to worry and stress. Crafting shouldn't be a chore. It shouldn't, you know, and I say this, hand cranking machines are fine if that's what you want to use, but there's sometimes where you just want to make it that little bit easier. I struggle, I've mentioned it before, I've got arthritis in my joints, and so literally for me, it can be a chore to do those. So having a machine that gives me that power, performance and precision cutting time and time and time again, and the fact that it crosses over into other things because it cuts multiple materials, leathers, denims, those kind of things, your mylar, you can make your own stencils.
And you get all those plates.
All the plates in there, don't have to worry about adding extras to it. But for me, it's that unrivaled pressure which stands out above anything else I've ever used. And I have been using my Gemini. I bought a Gemini before I even started working for the company.
Yeah.
I bought it in the May that it launched, in the year that I started with Crafters Companion. So it's going up to nearly 10 years of the Gemini. And the only thing that we've changed, like I said, is the extra features, like your media stand, like all the extras. That's the only thing that we've done. The pressure remains the same.
Perfect. I mean, it really is fantastic. We've got loads of you coming through. Please do use that split pay if you'd like to. Completely interest-free. But fantastic opportunity. And that Black Friday Bonanza bag that you're getting with it, absolutely free, is worth over £100 alone. The Black Friday Bonanza bag that you're getting free, worth over £100 on its own. Yeah, because we are limited now, okay? And once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get more from Crafters. Crafters have sold out as well. So this is something that you absolutely need to take advantage of while you can, okay?
And you can buy the machine for that price.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
If you want this machine, you can get the machine. For me, the freebies are something that you could either gift, like you said, have your present drawer, or they could be to do whatever you want with them, is all I'm going to say.
But if you're a new crafter,
if you're a new crafter,
this
is a great, because you literally can craft this and you're on the go. And we've thrown in some extra little pieces for you there to get yourself started, like little accessories with your butterflies, your love arts, your edibles and all those kind of things. We've even put paper in there. You only need a bit of cardstock to get yourself going.
Yeah, to get yourself going. You'll be making straight away, which is just wonderful. If you'd like to get this today, the telephone number is on your screen. It's completely free, 0800 001 4433. Of course, you've always got our website there as well, hobbymaker.com, and our app, which you can download for free. But this deal today, as Debbie said, you can go and buy the machine on its own, £229.99, and you're absolutely welcome to do that. You'll always obviously get your plates with it. But if you go for this now with this code, then you're going to get that amazing Black Friday Bonanza bag with it as well. And all of that is making its way to you absolutely free, which is phenomenal. What time are you back on later, my darling?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
Yes,
amazing.
Back in an hour's time.
Awesome. Well, we shall see you then, my darling. Lovely to see you.
Good to see you
Do have a little look on the web. If there's anything that you missed, take a little look. Go and have a little browse and see what you can spot. But I tell you what, don't go anywhere, because we have Fabulous Hunky Dory back up next with Amy and something very special indeed. See you, mate.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
A little bit excited, aren't we? Welcome back, my darling. Oh my, we've got it back in stock. Yeah. We've just got so many wonderful things for you. Are we starting with the scoreable metallic? I mean, tell us about it first, because it's.
Don't you?
I think so. I think so. This is adorable scoreable metallics, luxury foiled, edge to edge. Launched on Tuesday, sold out on Tuesday, and we've managed to get some more back in for you. This is incredible. Please do dial very quickly, because it's highly likely this is going to sell out again.
We haven't got loads. We've just brought back whatever we could, basically.
It's amazing. Look at this. I bet you've been going to town with this, haven't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So not only have you got that sort of metallic finish on the adorable scoreable cast up, but then we have gone sort of next level, isn't it? Yeah. With the foil.
It's like foiled on metal. I mean, that's just like
what
a dream.
What more could you ask for? Yeah. And I love all the different sort of foiling patterns that we've got on here. just suitable for lots of different occasions. We've got both the silver and the gold foiling. So you're getting 20 sheets in total, and every sheet is different.
Nice, okay.
So I think that's why it sold out so quickly. I think people were multi-ordering.
That's amazing. So you've got all of those, you've got a different pattern.
Yes.
In the silver and in the gold.
No,
literally.
Totally different, yeah.
That's amazing.
They're all different designs, so hence why people are multi-ordering, yeah. I know.
Oh my goodness, I should have been counting these as I was going through. Oh, hold on a minute.
No.
Oh, no. We've got, okay. So the details on your graphic, when you're looking on the web.
Yeah, 20 sheets.
Yeah, 20 sheets in total.
20 different foil designs across.
Amazing.
There's 10 different metallic colours. So you're getting the same, you know, the same metallic colour twice, but with 2 different designs.
Okay.
Yes,
fabulous.
20 different foil designs, but 10 different, yes.
So there's 10 colours, so there's 2 of each colour, but 20
they'll
different
have different
designs.
patterns on, yeah, different designs.
Perfect. We were just sorry to confuse you.
Yeah,
we were
it's
just checking
nice
the
that
picture
people-
on the
yeah.
web. Yeah. Perfect. Loads of you multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
It's going to absolutely fly out the door. Penny's gone for 2, Jay's gone for 2, Hillary's there, Diane's there, Alison, Jacqueline, Catherine, Juliet, Cardiff, Lorna. Loads and loads of you coming through. So once again, 10 different colours, and you'll get each of those colours twice, but every single design is different, okay? So all foiled, all luxury, and it's adorable, scoreable, ain't it?
Yeah, so it's
just
just
remind
350
everybody.
GSM, so you know if, I think this is perfect for your box making, crackers that you're making, gift bags, so you know when you score and fold, it's not going to crease or crack, it's just going to look
amazing.
Stunning, and with that foiling as well.
Yeah.
Extra special.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Virginia's gone for 3 sets here as
Yeah.
well. It's just $11.99 for you today. Take advantage. BKHD46, it is back in stock. It flew out of the door on Tuesday, and it is doing exactly the same thing today as well. Please do be mindful of your baskets. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out, okay? I mean, just lovely. So again, box making,
it's
little bags.
Yeah, and you don't need to use a lot of it on a card for it to have impact, is it?
Yeah.
But somebody did ask us yesterday whether it's going to be a core item, like, will we have it in stock? And as far as we know, as of now, no, it's not a core.
Oh,
so
what?
once it's gone, at the moment it's gone. So if you do want it, definitely
grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, so really, really important. I mean, every single pattern there. And I think this is why multi-buying, if you're able to do it, then I would go for it, because of course it's lovely, isn't it, that you've got all of those different patterns.
Yeah, and to have that many different designs in one pack, all foiled, it's just going to be suitable for every occasion, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the music notes in there, you've got the florals, you've got sort of the leaves.
What's that little box there as well? This is so cute.
So we've got a little box here that's done up, and then it just opens up.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and the lovely thing about it, if you notice it, that doesn't that colour just match perfectly?
Colour's so lovely
that
as
block
well.
colour is exactly the same colour as that foiled cardstock as well.
Oh, it's fantastic. It really is beautiful. I mean, actually, yeah, definitely grab more than one
and
if you
look
can.
how well the designs go together as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that. Really beautiful. Now listen, we do have your solid colour, adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming back in and checking that out as well. And of course, that's all going to coordinate beautifully.
Yes,
isn't
so
it?
it's
You've got
exactly the same colours that you've got here. Again, those 10 colourways, but instead this time in that block colour, and you're getting 40 sheets.
Amazing.
In that one.
You can see how beautifully they match. I mean, look at that. It's fantastic.
Just
and then
aren't they?
this one is just with your Adorable Scoreable Metallics collection, which is on your screen now. Come on in and grab them. But look at that.
I mean, that could just be the scraps that you've trimmed off, isn't it, that you keep hold of and create gorgeous backgrounds with it as well.
This deal is troubling me. 40, is it 40 sheets?
Yes.
You're getting 40 sheets
Yeah,
in
so
here.
you're getting 10 different colourways, so you're getting 4 sheets of each, which is even more perfect if you're wanting to make those larger gift boxes, maybe with a couple of drawers in them, so you need, you know, more than 1 or 2 pieces of matching cardstock, so you're going to get 4 of each colour in here.
Isn't
as
that
well.
fantastic? Really, really superb. So 10 colours, 4 of each, 40 sheets for just $14.99. And once, I mean, that metallic, it's almost like a brushed metal, isn't it?
It's just good. And I think it's perfect for all cards. Sort of your masculine cards as well, isn't it?
It's just really, really cool. And seeing metallics, I've never seen kind of metallics in some of these colours before as well. You know, we're used to seeing, okay, so your silvers, your golds, but seeing that kind of metallic purple, metallic orange.
It's almost like a sort of a pearlescent sheen on them, isn't it? You've just got so many different colourways here. You've got your pinks and your purples, sort of your turquoise colours and your greens as well.
It's beautiful. It's very, very cool indeed. That's almost like a platinum, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really fantastic.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming back in for this as well. That has to be one of my all-time favourite colours. It's wonderful. It is. It's like the HobbyMaker jumper, actually. Oh, actually, hold on. I love this colour as well.
You know, you've got that in every colour. You think, I love this one, and then you move on to the next one.
Well, they're just beautiful.
Yeah.
And then your classics, gold and silver as well, but because it's almost like that brushed metal, it is. It's almost like a satin or pearlescent.
Sometimes you don't want that really shiny, mirror, depending on sort of what else you're using on that card. So this is sort of just a more subtle touch to add to your card, but it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is amazing. So that is a brand new, adorable, scoreable metallics collection. Really, really popular. So come on in, grab it while you can. If you haven't got the foiled edge to edge yet as well, I would check that out very quickly because it is flying out the door. Tell you what we're going to do. Now, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. We've got some extras on the show as well. The coffee. And Davey B got his before you.
Yeah, Dave Bradford's got one of these before me.
Outrageous.
I know.
Well, I think that you're going to take this one home then. Maybe you have to. We've got the little bin, we've got tote bags, we've got the scoreboard. We've got the calendar, which is going to allow you to make this.
I know.
Very cool, Amy. You're so clever. This is absolutely
Well, you know
amazing.
me, I have to take something and make it totally different.
How long did this take you to make?
A few hours.
Is that it? Really?
Maybe.
I was thinking a week.
Do you know what? It's one of those projects that I started in work and I loved it that much. I just took it home and did it during the evening because it's just showing you a different way of using that craft calendar. So sort of creating some organisation. So what I did is put each of the months on this side, and then this has got a pocket, so you can make all your cards in advance for all of the months and keep them sort of in storage as well.
You're just wonderful.
It's the products, isn't it? They make it look good.
Look at that on the back as well. This is coming up. You can shop ahead. It's all on pre-order. Go and grab it. But would you like to see a demo with your foiled cardstock and your...
Shall I go?
Yeah, please. That'd be amazing. Come on in, check it out. Your code is here, UZHD70 for your gorgeous, brand new metallic collection as well. Now, while you're demoing as well, we're going to have the scoreboard on your screen, okay? Because it's kind of an essential. I know lots of you have it already, but if you haven't yet got a scoreboard, this is it here for you. And we've got a brilliant saving for you whilst we're here with the adorable scorable collection as well. Total essential. It's a really great size. You've got your bone folder on there as well, and you've got it for just $29.99 today. So what you're going to be seeing Amy using in this demo, you're getting here today for such a great price. HXHD05 is your code. Amy, my darling, what are you going to make for us?
So we're going to go with the gold.
Oh, no.
So you can see it's the same cardstock, but then this one has just had the foiling added to it, so you know it's going to work perfectly. And we are going to make one of the gift boxes from one of our handbooks. Let me bring this in to show you. So it is the Crafting Handbook Volume 2. These sit on my desk all the time because I think they're just so handy to have. And we're going to make this sort of milk carton box, the tall one. So let me go and take this to start with. So we need to chop this down. Let me bring this in. So we're going to keep this, let me just double check, at the width that it is here. And then the length we need to cut at 11 and a half. So really we're just taking off that tiniest part off the end there. And then we're going to come in with our scoreboard.
So what is it about the cardstock? What stops it from cracking? Because I mean, some metallics and some coloured coated cardstock will crack, won't it?
Yeah, it's called bendy ink technology. So it's almost like the ink sort of bends around the score when you put that in. So it just so you don't get that white edge or It's very clever.
Very
isn't
clever.
It? Yeah.
Very clever. It's all done in house again.
We
isn't
do
it?
like it. Yeah. So along this is 8 1/4. We are just going to go down and score at 2, 4.
That's scoring so easily as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see it's not sort of cracking it at all, and 8. So we're just going to have that small tab just on the end there, and then if we turn it around this way, we are going to go in at 1/2 inch here, and then 2 1/2. And then if we go in at 9 1/2, and then you've got to 11 1/2. So we've scored at 1/2 inch, 2 1/2, and 9 1/2.
Amazing.
So then we are going to take our scissors and just start cutting it up. So we will cut up to that score line there. And then in the handbook, you do get all of the templates as well for all of the projects. So you're going to be able to have a look at all of those and make sure you are sort of cutting the right panels. So let's take that to there. And then this one, we're just going to slightly cut in to these. So if you just take a small sort of wedge off there, it just helps it to sit nicer when you are folding it all up.
Nice.
So let's just do these ones as well. Take that out of there. But anyone who's unsure about this, what I would suggest is just get a plain piece of cardstock to start with, just white cardstock. Trial it out, and then you know you're not going to waste any of your metallics when you've done this. So we can now go in and just burnish all of these score lines.
That's the great thing about these handbooks,
Yes,
isn't
you can
it? If
see.
you're ever sort of worried or just
Stuck, you just want something different, yeah. And once you've got the measurements of something, you can sort of adapt it and change it up. So let's just fold that one over.
Oh, God.
So there you can see that is the main part of the box that you've got, and then these are just all going to sit in to there. So again, you can just hold it out and then just go along and just burnish all of those. So you can see they'll all fold in, that tab will attach, and then that is what you've got there. So all we need to do is add some more score lines to the top. So let's bring these in. So what we need to do is do this one first of all. So what I've done here is I've just marked on my scoreboard just to help with this. So if we go about there, and then you can see you've got those score lines in. And then again, if we line it up, and then just start putting that in there. And then what you can do is just find a groove and then join that one.
I've got Madonna in my head now. Get into this groove. I've had loads of songs on the show today, I've been thinking about.
There we go. And you can see then it's going to bend that way. So you just adding that score line in, just going to help it out. So let's just take that bit off there.
Nice.
And then we're going to do the same with this middle one. So again, let's put it on the 6, move it round. Then you can see we've got that line there. Just draw that one in. But you can see once you get to grips with it, how easy it's going to be to score. And let's fold that one, put the marks on. So you can see, yeah. Put that one along there, and then we can just fold that one along there. So now we're going to stick it together. So what I would do again, bring in your red liner tape. It's going to be the best thing to use. Yeah, we did have it on the show earlier.
We've got a very cheeky deal on the website. So go and have a little look. Laura did make a mistake, but we'll all take the rap, Laura, don't we? Have a little look on the web, and you'll see it in today's show deals. Okay, you've got 2 deals with the red liner tape.
Yeah.
One is the 12mm, and you're going to get 3 lots of that, and they're all 5 metres in length. I'm doing all the hands. It's like I'm doing charades here today. And just getting in the Christmas spirit. And then you've also got a bundle where you've got the 6mm and the 3mm, and you're going to get 5 of each of those as well. And it's a film, and you can rewind it. Yeah, it's all there for you.
So, and then we'll just bring it in. And then you can see it's just going to fold in those corners there, and then we can put these down.
What a brilliant box. You see, going and buying a box like this, they cost quite a bit of money, don't they, if you're buying it from a shop?
Yeah.
And if you can make it yourself, and you can make it however many times yourself as well, and you can sell these boxes on your craft store, can't you?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And then what we'll do
very
is
cool.
just cut those down just slightly so that they will stick onto this part here. You can leave them the length that they are, but I sometimes find it's nicer to have them. So we can put them like that, and then this one is just going to sit onto there.
Beautiful.
And then when you've got the bases for the box, then you can bring in your foiled cardstock.
Nice. So clever. Do you have a favourite Christmas game, Amy? What's the game that... Talking about charades, what's...
Oh, we usually end up having to play games on our show. So I'm trying to think what we've done this week. Christmas film, like famous lines from Christmas film.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We've done that one. And then the one yesterday was Would You Rather. So sort of, would you rather be Santa's elf or Santa's reindeer?
Oh.
Things like that. Would you rather have one big gift or lots of smaller gifts?
Oh, that's tricky. One big gift, Laura, straight in with that one.
Yeah, you can think about it, look.
I like that.
So let's go in now with our punch tool, just so that we can do this up with some ribbon. So let's go about halfway.
Beautiful.
And then we can put this into there.
The cereal packet game's a good one, isn't it?
What's that one?
You have to kind of, you get a cereal box and you've got it on the floor.
Yeah.
You have to pick it up with your teeth. So everyone goes around the table picking it up with their teeth, and then you take an inch off each round. So eventually it's just like a little...
I haven't heard of that one.
Oh, have you not? Oh, it's a good one. That is good. I mean, I used to be quite good at that game. I'm not quite so good these days. Charlie's just saying he was regional champion for that game.
So just going to put our ribbon through here.
I love that.
We can tie it at the top.
Just look, it looks so professional and so perfectly made. It's brilliant.
But you could adapt the sizes, couldn't you, to whatever sort of gift you were putting in here?
Yeah.
Whether it was a small bottle of something or chocolates.
Oh yeah. How many Smarties? You could have a guess the game, couldn't you? How many sweets in a jar?
So let's put that onto the top there. So you've got the clothes in there, but then we need to decorate this side. So this is 2 inches. So I think we'll come in with some of our gold mirror to start with, just to really finish it off. So if we do 2 notches under the 2, and then we did this part at 7. So let's bring this out and do 2 notches under the 7. And then we will come in with it. And the nice thing about this, because you get more of the block colour, it means that you can sort of do the majority of the project perhaps in that block colour, but then just add in
a little hint of foiling. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So if you're doing boxes, I would perhaps make the base out of the block colour and then just do your lid out of the foiled edge to edge, or maybe even just do your mats and layers with it. So.
I love the patterns on this foiled.
Yeah.
Edge to edge as well. It's so You've got something for everybody, haven't you, really?
Definitely. Yeah, lots of different patterns on here, lots of different colourways. So let's add that onto the front there. And then you can see you could cover both of the sides as well, couldn't you? But you can see just how expensive it looks as well, isn't it? You know,
well, what would you sell that for if you were doing a craft store?
I mean, if I was doing a fair, I'd probably put some chocolates in it, and then you could sell it for more, couldn't you? Yeah.
Really good for raffles as well.
Definitely, but you could put tags on there. You could do every side, or just, because you've only seen that front part, you could just do that as well. But definitely grab the handbooks as well. They've got so many amazing projects in that you can do.
They are amazing. I'm just going to say we have... I don't know if it's going to last the hour again, Amy. Half the stock, 50% of the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Bear in mind that is a restock today. That is back in stock. It's sold out on Tuesday, and it's looking very likely that it's going to be selling out again. So you've got 10 different colours. These are the 10 beautiful brand new, gorgeous colours, your metallic foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. And, of course, you've got the adorable scorable metallics on their own as well. You're going to get, in this set, you've got 20 sheets in total. So you've got 10 colours, 2 of each, but every single pattern is different, okay? If you want to go for the adorable scorable too, then you're getting 40 sheets in the adorable scorable. And again, this is your brand new metallics collection. Really, really gorgeous, very luxurious, really beautiful. And as you've just seen from that gorgeous box that Amy's just made, you can make wonderful things with this, always looking professional, always looking really wonderful. To come and grab it while you can. Now, we saw Amy using your handbag, handbook.
Yes,
come on over here, my darling. And we've got 3 on the show for you. So, should we start? Let's start purple. Let's do the adorable scorable packaging handbook. This is the first one, isn't it? So tell us more about these, because if you're a beginner crafter, especially, this is a great place to start, isn't it?
But I think, for any crafter, I have these on my desk all the time. But it starts with the basics, everything that you'll need to make the projects in there. But then you could just see that list there of all the different projects you are going to get within here. So you've got sort of lots of different styles of cards, but then you've also got your boxes as well. So maybe someone who's new to crafting, or just trying out some different ideas. I think as crafters, I know for certain I always stick to similar styles. That one is priceless for me, the stepper cards.
Yeah. Well, it's like recipes. If you think, we all get kind of each week, we cook the food that we cook, that we know we can throw together, that we know is dead quick. And it's the same with crafting, with anything creative. You do what you do well, don't you? But it's really important to sort of just step outside your comfort zone.
And that's the thing, isn't it? I'd never cook anything that I didn't know what quantity of ingredients I needed, which is why I always didn't make stepper cards. But using this, you're going to have all the measurements. And the nice thing is you can see here the templates that you get. They're so clear as to how to use them. You've got pictures in there to help as well.
Oh, I love that. Look at that.
All the written instructions.
That is so gorgeous.
So you're going from sort of cards up to your different card blanks, your steppers, then into projects like that gorgeous birdhouse there, your baskets, maybe for Easter.
Love these. I just, honestly, the saving you're making here today, you got it for $6.99. Amazing gift for somebody, brilliant gift for yourself as well. Not just for beginner crafters, but if you lose your mojo, if you ever have those days where you just, just flick through, do that thing where you just go, right, okay, what am I going to make today? Just open it and then just make that.
And how lovely is that? Like a little get well soon. Yeah.
So wonderful.
Lots of ideas. And these are all produced in-house, so there's no adverts in there. It's pure content and inspiration of projects that you are going to be able to replicate.
That is fantastic. Really high quality print as well. It's a proper book. Really, really good. And no matter what your experience level is, just having that refresher, having that kind of new ideas, new inspiration, these are really amazing. The phones have gone wild. We're talking $6.99. And I just, when you think $6.99, $7.99. You think about the amount, I don't like to think about it too much, but if you think about a coffee, or you think about the magazines we used to get the kids when they were really little.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh gosh. Which were on like recycled paper.
Yes,
and were about 10 quid a go.
Yeah.
And you're like, what was I thinking?
And they just go in the bin.
And they, exactly.
These will stay on your craft desk and you'll keep going back to them time and time again. You can alter the sizes. Once you've... what you could do is work your way through it over the Christmas holidays. Yeah, just using white paper, white cardstock, just making them all up, seeing what ideas you like. And then, if you are a more experienced crafter, you can start adapting the sizes. Yeah. So, for example, that box there was made using A3 paper, but I wanted it out of an A4 sheet, so I just amended the measurements slightly. You almost create another project then, can't you? So,
that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very, very, very clever indeed. That was Adorable Scoreable Volume 1, OK? Now we're going to bring you Volume 2. Just to show you as well, they're such pretty colours. I'm just going to show you like that. You're going to put them up on your shelf, all in their different colours like that. They're going to look terrific. Maybe you're going to gift these to somebody as a set. It's entirely up to you, but just really, really fabulous. So we're on Volume 2. And again, let's go. OK, say stop.
Stop.
OK, what are we going to make? What a lovely thing to do. What a brilliant way to just keep your making varied,
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's just maybe you've only ever made cards and you want to sort of trial out new 3D projects. Yes. Like your gift boxes, this is going to be perfect because you've got all the instructions on there. Just some new ideas for the new year as well, isn't it? All of those.
Oh, that's the one you just
you're
made,
going to be able to make using this book.
Oh, I love the exploding boxes as well. So
I know,
cool.
they're such a clever idea.
It's only $6.99. Listen, you don't need 1, 2 and 3. Like, you don't have to have it. You can just dive in at 2, you can dive in at 3.
Yes,
but obviously,
standalone, yes.
When you're making these kind of savings, get them all. I kind of feel like,
it's worth and I think when you see the number of projects that you can make, how concise and clear the instructions are, you're going to want all of them.
You're going to want them all. Very, very cool indeed. XRHD39 is your code for that, just $6.99. And then we've got your handbook volume 6 as well. Another nice colour.
Absolutely, this one is
this
possibly my go-to.
Oh, why is that then? What is it about this one?
There's just some projects in here that I absolutely love creating, and I can never remember the measurements. This one, for starters, I love this card here. I just go back to it time and time again, and I can never quite remember what the measurements are, but I've got it in front, got it to refer back to all the time.
I think that's the really fantastic thing as well, isn't it? I mean, they become almost like your diary, don't they?
Yes.
They become like, you turn to them whenever you need to. Oh, look at that. That's got a little cupcake box.
I know. So it might be that you receive a new collection that we've done and are thinking, well, what can I do with these? Have a look through and it'll give you sort of lots of ideas.
Yeah, this is just awesome. That's cool as well. Look at that. Oh, it's amazing. Have to grab this while you can. $6.99. GQHD64 is your code for volume 6 as well. But they're just fantastic, really clever, really jam-packed full of ideas, and really brilliant ideas as well. It's not just like there's not a dud in here. They're all really clever, really good.
Yeah, and all really achievable.
Yeah.
For any level, really, because you've got those written instructions, you've got the photographs in there, the templates are all there for you. Everyone is going to be able to achieve what is in here. Replicating them, using cardstock that you've got, or different toppers, but making it your own. But the instructions are just fantastic.
It's really cool. Get them home, and then that stash of card, you've got all the cardstock at home, you've got all your beautiful papers at home. If you're sitting thinking, oh, what am I going to do with it? I've kind of run out of ideas. No, you haven't, because you've got all of these.
Lots in here.
You've got loads of ideas. Very, very popular indeed, this one. We've got... Is it because it's Amy's favourite as well?
Honestly,
or is it your favourite too?
They're just all go-tos all the time. As I say, they're always on my desk because... it's just nice to have them there.
It's really good. Great for craft groups as well, isn't it? You can all
maybe
have them there.
Run workshops and you're thinking, I need some fresh ideas for January, for the new year, then just grab hold of these. And all of these projects on the front are in that handbook as well.
Amazing.
I think that one is in there as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at that with the musical notes. How cool is that? That's beautiful.
And I know Anne-Marie made one of these on the show on Tuesday.
Love
didn't she,
that.
as well?
What would you put inside that, Amy? What would be your dream present to open up?
Oh, a piece of jewellery.
Oh, nice. What kind of jewellery?
New watch.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
nice.
fancy new watch in there.
If someone's watching, you might want to take that little hint there.
Or a diamond ring.
Or a diamond ring, yeah. One of them, not
fussy.
picky. I love it. Oh, some car keys would fit in there as well. That's a good idea. Nice.
Lots of ideas.
I love it. Right. This is flying out the door already. We only mentioned it. We showed what you made with this, basically, and everyone's gone, oh, yeah, I need that. This is phenomenal. It's your craft calendar 2026 from Hunky Dory. And you do one of these each year, don't you?
Yes, we do.
So
Yeah.
people collect them anyway.
Yes, yeah. And it's just nice. I mean, imagine putting this up in your craft room, isn't it?
Yeah.
The lovely thing about these, I mean, even this foil in here is sort of debossed. So you've got the calendar up here, but then here you've got enough to make a card, and each month is appropriate for that season, if that, yeah.
All right, Laura's desperately trying to read what is in this bottom
go on
corner.
then.
So I shall read it out for you. Okay. Did you know, on January's coldest nights, snow can reflect up to 90% of the moonlight, making winter nights shine almost as bright as the day. The fresh snow absorbs sound waves, making villages and forests feel quietly magical.
There you go.
Like that. So you got a little factoid on each month as well. Should we read February's?
Go on then.
We shouldn't read all of them, though, because really you want to get the same. But
Did
you know the love letter, as we know it today, may have originated in the Renaissance period? Some discreet correspondences found from this time featured chaste or chaste compliments and expressions of courtly love. Very nice. Oh.
But what you can do with these is cut off the bottom straight away and make your card up, or as that month ends, then chop that part off and do that. But, I mean, look.
So cute.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're making...
space for notes as well on here.
Very, very clever.
Got your football. I think the World Cup's in June, isn't it?
Is it? Is it this year?
Yeah, next year. And
it's
then
never come around already.
It has.
It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
Wowzers, okay.
And then you've got your strawberries for Wimbledon. Then you've got, obviously, your beach huts.
Love it.
Each image is sort of themed around that month.
So lovely. It's just beautiful. Look.
I know.
It's very Bramley Hedge.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Love those books growing up. They're so, so beautiful. The imagery, the artwork, as always, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show what you've made with it.
It's just a perfect gift for people as well, whether they're into crafting or not. It's just a nice calendar to have up as well, isn't it? I know.
Sending a little homemade happiness your way. Now, this is what Amy has made. This book has blown all of our minds. Like, everybody's just in love with it. This is what Amy's made with the calendar. So, of course, you could do something similar, couldn't you? And we've got the to-do notes as well, haven't we?
Yes.
You could incorporate that.
Yeah, so just getting all your papers out and having a look. So just doing 2 pages for each month, all the information on there, and then just putting your pockets on here using that calendar, and then that one there, and then you can put all your cards in that you need for that month.
This is amazing.
Yes, just using your binding discs that we sell. Just having lots of fun, isn't it?
Can I take one of those off? Because I was also thinking, inside, thanks, my darling, teamwork, you know, inside your little pockets. Hold on a minute.
Can you grab it?
You could you've got your little...
we'll grab it, yeah.
You've got your little to-do sheets in there as well. I don't know how to pop it in that one. There we go. And you could slide those in. It does.
It's just...
Am I being really silly?
No, I don't think so.
No, there we go. There we go. Look. So, if you're keeping it as like a birthday book or anything like that as well, you could have your gift ideas on there for each month.
Or even a diary. Maybe you're just going to keep your tickets in there for the month, the things that you've been doing, leaflets of places that you've visited. But what we like to do with all the products that we bring out, we like to sort of, as is, so your calendar on the wall, and then try and be creative and think of other ways that you may want to use it.
I've got to address something that Laura just said.
Oh, what did she say?
And I've got to give you a little bit of a warning, darling. Laura just said, I mean, I don't really need to do to-do lists because my memory's quite good and I just kind of managed to keep it all there.
Not at my age.
That used to be me as well, and now I can't keep track of everything.
We were talking earlier about lists, weren't we, for Christmas, and
That's it. Yeah, a list for shopping as well.
Yeah, otherwise
Definitely.
I think, like, I know what I need, and then I get to the till and I'm like, oh,
yeah. Are you at home? Did you have that memory once and now you're all about the lists?
Yeah, I mean, in the notes section on these, you could write all your appointments down there, couldn't you? Things that you need to do.
I mean, it's just genius. Imagine being gifted this. You know, you get this wonderful, wonderful calendar home and you can make somebody a calendar for a diary for the month. It is essentially, isn't it? It's
and then I think one of the most fun parts for me was getting all the toppers and then going through all of our paper pads and having a look and seeing which papers work with which toppers as well.
It's just fantastic.
Just a fun, just a lovely fun way of,
really, really beautiful. Thank you for showing us this as well. Because that's interesting. This is a bit controversial, actually. Let's have a little look. Did you know football is the most popular sport in the world? So obviously, generally across the globe, with over 3.5 billion fans globally. August is the month domestic football leagues begin, kicking off a new season full of excitement. There we go. Message in if you agree with football. Is it your most popular sport as well?
It is mine, yeah.
Is it? Who do you support, Ava?
Birmingham City.
Oh, no, that's who my husband supports as well.
My husband supports Aston Villa.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, lots of debate in your house then.
Yeah.
Well, our kids, no one knows why, because all my family support Liverpool. Apart from my Scottish family, and they're like, you know, all over. But Hazel supports Tottenham, and Idris supports Arsenal.
There you
and
go.
No one knows why, because it's just very random. But there we go. Very peculiar. So yes, lots. I support Liverpool. Pi supports Birmingham City, and the kids support those two ones. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. This is just so gorgeous. You could have little recipes in here as well, couldn't you?
Definitely is. But these calendars, perfect stocking fillers as well. Like, I hope my mum's not watching. I'm going to put one in her Christmas bag. And,
nice.
you know, just as a little extra gift, isn't it?
Yeah. It's so good.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. LEHD94. Come on in and grab this when you can. Look, it's only $9.99. And when you think you've got 12 different project ideas in there with all the toppers, with everything there to make it
I mean,
as well.
I think you'd pay $9.99 for a calendar, wouldn't you?
Oh, gosh,
you know, in the shops. So to have the
Absolutely.
calendar plus 12 toppers and sentiments and that note section as well.
And then you can make one of these.
Yeah.
And I just think it's wonderful. Now, we just showed the to-do list, the notepad. Shall we bring this? This is just a silly deal, really.
I might have to take this as well. I haven't got one of these either.
We might have to take this one home too then.
Just to clear the counter.
just swipe it all over.
Into the
Pour
trolley.
it into your bag. It's all good. No one will ever know, apart from all the thousands of people watching. Everyone needs a notepad. And when you've got a notepad as pretty as this as well. Oh, look. Do you remember playing squares? Did you used to play squares growing up?
No.
Amy, right, we'll have a go. It's so good. You've got your squares paper. You take turns drawing a line, and then when you complete a box, you put your initial in it. If you complete a box, you get an extra turn. Yeah. And then it throws to the next person. Basically, on a grid, it's whoever makes the most squares wins. It's dead good. It's a really good game.
Do you know what I used to do with them? I always used to want to keep changing my bedroom around. And my mum was always like, it won't fit any other way. So I used to get paper like that and size everything up to ratio and cut it all out and put it and go, look.
I can see you
It will fit another way. So,
Oh,
that square paper just takes you back to that,
It's so good. But it's the prettiest square paper ever because you've got these beautiful... And you've got lines
Yeah, you've
as
got
well.
all those different pages, but...
You've got the to-do... Oh, here it is. Yeah, you've got graph paper as well. You've got your to-do boxes. Look, your lists and boxes to tick. It's nice ticking off the box, isn't it?
And always put something... Always start with something you've already done.
Yeah.
If it's a to-do list.
That is
Definitely.
good.
But I just love the variety you've got, the different colourways. Just a handy notepad to have on the table in the living room, isn't it? In the kitchen by the fridge, just to jot down notes and
really
ideas
good.
and...
Oh, And then maybe with some of your gorgeous cardstock, you know, you can make a cover for it as well.
Make it into a little book.
Make it into a little book or something. It's just really good. And maybe, can you get those magnetic sheets? You could stick that on the fridge, couldn't you?
Definitely,
Just
yeah.
have the whole notepad on the fridge and then you're good to go then,
Do you know what would be really nice? Having a pen to go with it.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What about a really sparkly purple pen?
I wish we'd have thought of that.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it? It'd be really good. I wonder where you get one of those. Ta-da! Did you see it coming? Did we give it away? Were we a bit too much?
Yeah. Oscar worthy that wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? It was very good.
Look.
Oh, this is very cool. And it's encapsulated glitter before you ask, before you worry.
Yes,
None of it's
yeah.
coming off on your hands. That is
Look at
very
that.
cool. Oh, come on. I mean, everybody needs this pen.
Definitely.
We always need more pens.
Yes.
We've got so many pots of pens around our house, but I still can't find one when I need one.
When you actually need one to write a card or, do something,
That's it. UGHD29 for your fabulously glittery, your hunky-dory glitter barrel pen. That is a fancy pen.
It's
That's a
gorgeous,
satisfying click
isn't
as well.
it?
So
Yeah.
do that. Here you go. It's a good click. Sorry. Couldn't do the click test. Very, very fabulous indeed. And only £2.99.
I know.
That's a bargain.
Yeah.
That's got to go in every single stocking.
Oh,
Santa,
definitely.
Santa, if you are watching, I know that you're a fan of Hunky Dory because our elf made the advent calendar for the kids.
Yes, I saw.
Did you
It was
see?
fabulous.
Yeah. He was busy. He was
Crafty
busy.
elf, yeah.
So we know that Santa Claus loves Hunky Dory because his elves use Hunky Dory products. So I think, Santa, if you are watching, get everybody a Hunky Dory pen for their,
Yes,
for their
definitely.
stocking.
And I can see people are multi-ordering. Yeah.
Hampshire's gone for 4.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely
That's the
little
thing,
treat
isn't
on the
it?
table as well.
Yeah.
All
Or
the
just for
pens.
yourself. One in the handbag. I've
Yeah.
got one in my craft box, one on my desk. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this. Oh, look.
Nicola. Yeah.
Am I
with
the
you,
only
Nicola.
person who writes down a job I've already done so I can tick it off? No, absolutely.
The first one, you should already have done it.
Yeah, definitely.
Makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
100%. The first job is to make your list.
There you go, yeah.
There you go. And then you check it twice. That could be the second one.
Well, you're naughty or nice.
Yeah. Oh, Carol's gone for 6 pens. I feel like it's a really nice thing for if you play loads of games. Like, have you ever played the what's it called now? It's like you put names in a bowl, and then everybody has to act out that character or whatever. That's a good one. But you all need a pen because you all need to be able to write down.
Yes, yeah.
The name on a thing, so everyone's written them down. Give everyone a pen on Christmas Day around the table.
Yeah. And I just think, obviously, people, we've got other merch like we've got on the show, and it's all on brand. It's all that gorgeous purple. It just, I think your craft room's just going to look.
It's going to look great.
Yeah.
Well, Laura's just made a confession. Producer Laura said, "If this is the kind of pen that if it was in a hotel you'd steal." I've never stolen a pen in my life. I don't know what you mean. Of course I have. The little pencils from Argos. Ooh. Might have a couple of those. Whoopsies. It's like when you do golf as well. You know, when you do...
Crazy golf.
Crazy golf, yeah. I think you're allowed to keep those ones, though, aren't you? I don't know. Should we have confessions at HobbyMaker?
I was going to say.
What have you stolen today?
I'm going to gust the mug.
Oh, what can I steal? I might steal your diary. Right, Barbara, Carol, Deborah, well done. Susan's there as well. Well, this is good. If you fill this with water and take a sip out of it, then you have to have it.
That's what
Dave did.
Yeah.
Have you got any water?
No.
Wow, we'll sort it out.
Yeah.
It's a very cool cup.
It's gorgeous.
It's really lovely. Yeah. Very,
and
very
really
lovely.
sturdy as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a really nice size as well.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like... You want a good-sized coffee cup, don't you?
Yeah, and for me, I don't stop on my journey down here. So this morning it was about 3 hours.
Ah, OK.
So obviously I need a drink this size.
And it keeps it hot, doesn't it? It's insulated.
It does, yeah.
Very, very good indeed. You've also... Let's have a little look here. Look. There's your little drink hole there. And you've also got the lip on the other side.
Yeah.
So you've got that rubber around it. It's not a twisty one, which is really good, actually, isn't it? Because it's very secure.
And again, just branded, just that gorgeous purple colour. Again, another great stocking filler as well, isn't it? Yeah.
That would fit in there.
Yeah.
You could use this instead of a stocking, just saying. It would also, if you're gifting it to somebody, fill it with sweets. Or fill it with maybe some different coffee beans or something that they could use.
Or even crafty goodies you could.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Really, really fantastic. Come on, Annie. I wonder if it'd fit a miniature. Would it fit a miniature in there?
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe a couple. Have you tried that? You could drink bubbly out of here if you wanted to, Laura. Absolutely. Exactly. Well, that's true. I love thinking, is it tea? Is it coffee? Is it mulled wine? There you go.
Yeah, I think Craig's posted today. He's even took his around the warehouse today.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. There you go. Fantastic. It's only $7.99. You can go and you know the shop, you know the coffee shop where you're spending that on one coffee. When you're trying to buy that, and it's the same material, you know, you've got the same things that it's made from. But they can be like 15 quid or something, can't they? It's like
brilliant, isn't
crazy.
it? Yeah.
But yeah, 600 mil, what did I say? 600 mil, hot and cold you can use in it as well. Yeah, so it'll keep things cold as well.
Yeah.
So if you made a gin tonic, keep it cold.
So perfect all year round, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Great for summer as well.
Not work.
Get your Pims in there. Rather fabulous. Right, make sure you're checking out and make sure you're, if you haven't checked out fully, what's in your basket could potentially go to somebody else. Okay, so do. Hi, Trudy. How are you doing? You okay? Trudy says, hi, Rosie, and the awesome Amy.
Oh, thank you, Trudy.
I ordered my mug and 2 pens yesterday, and they arrived this morning. What? That was amazing. I was amazed. Thank you. That's true.
Honestly, a massive shout out to everybody in the warehouse and dispatch. It is, most orders are going out on the day or the next day. They are working so hard because they know when you order, you want these goodies, don't you? Maybe you want them for Christmas, either for yourself or as presents. They are fabulous.
I love it. Yeah. And on that note, while we're talking about delivery, I do want to make it really clear for everybody as well. If you're brand new and you're ordering today for the first time, you pay one postage packaging for the whole day. It's only $4.95, okay? That's right, we're through till midnight tonight. Now, you can shop across all our brands, so Crafters we've had on today, obviously Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions has been on today as well. You can check out from any brand on the website as well, so that's 700 different brands that we've got here at HobbyMaker. It's still all included in your one P&P. Now, because it's all included in that one P&P, you might think it'll all come together. It doesn't come together. It is up to the different brands that we work with. They post things out. And like we've just heard from Hunky Dory, ordered yesterday, arrived today. Absolutely fantastic. So do bear that in mind when you're getting your postage home. It's not all going to arrive together. It will arrive at different times depending on who's dispatching it. But you still only ever pay one P&P from HobbyMaker.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that as well. Is that just to let the steam out?
Yeah, or you can put a straw in there.
Oh,
get a metal straw.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Look at that. Oh, you can have your bubble tea in there as well. I love them. That's great, isn't it? Now, we know you like to keep organised and we know you like to keep tidy as well. So we all need a little desk tidy, don't we? A little desk bin.
The backing of red liner tape and the backing of foam pads. I have to apologise to our cleaner almost daily at the office because they're just everywhere. But with this, you know, you can keep it all in one place. But also, use it as a bin, but also for storage as well if you want to. Maybe put all your ribbons in there and things like this. But again, you could have one of these in the bathroom, you know, where you cotton wool pads.
Have one in the kitchen as well.
Yeah.
If you're someone who composts, and you know what I like about the size of it? Because if you have a big compost bin in your kitchen, it starts to get a bit stinky, doesn't it? Whereas if you have a little one like this, it's got the lid on there, but then you can empty it more regularly.
Yeah.
And then, you know, which is really good. So you can have one in the kitchen, one in the bathroom, one in your craft room.
Yeah. And anyone who's seen Anne-Marie, she's actually put googly eyes on hers.
Oh,
which
cute.
looks really cute as
I
well.
like that. My husband needs one of these by the bed because he takes it. Can I tell you what he does? Matthew, if you're watching, take note. He takes his contact lenses out, right? And he just flicks them. Do you do that as well? You don't. But Amy,
I don't mean to flick them, but you know, you go in the next day and you find one and it's gone all hard.
Oh yeah, I've woken up with one stuck to my bottom before.
I did have to take them out halfway around Tesco the other day. I was like, okay. So yeah, I'm sorry, I sided with him on that one.
No, it's all right. I'll get one of these, then you have to, will you? It's great. Why is Liam just staring at us? Liam is
watching us.
He's watching.
He's keeping an eye. He's keeping an
eye. He's keeping an eye on all of this. That's it. Quick, he's gone. Put it in your bag.
He hasn't gone.
There he is. Liam is watching us. He looks so menacing on the camera there, doesn't he? Adam, fabulous Christmas jumper, by the way. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, we're loving it. BQHD36 is everybody needs one of these. It's $6.99, and that is it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I think if you've got the other storage as well that we've brought out, it's all going to match, isn't it? And it's lovely in your craft room. Yeah.
How about a little ice bucket for your miniatures?
There's a theme going on here, isn't there?
I know there is a little bit today. Are we good? Oh, what's that, darling? Oh no. Should we do the bag? Okay, well, this is just fantastic. I mean, it's awesome. You could colour this in if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could just...
Gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact that the handles are long enough to put on your shoulder. You know, sometimes when you get those smaller bags, the handles aren't long enough to go.
Just about put it on your wrist.
Yes,
yeah. No, it's very good indeed. It's a beautiful quality tote bag as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice little hamper. Get a few. Maybe you make your own chutneys and jams. Maybe you make your own pickles or like little hot sauces or stuff. So if you're making a hamper for somebody, or of course a little crafty hamper.
Yeah, there's a few people in the office as well that use it for lunch.
Yes.
Lunchbox and a few drinks in here with your cup. Yeah. Or even sort of taking your little crafty projects around, isn't it? Yeah.
That's going in there. Your pen's going... Oh, look, actually, your diary's going to fit in there perfectly. There we go. Your pen. Notebook. And you're good to go.
Yeah.
Look at that. Off to the office. If you keep... Yeah, there you go. That's Mecca. And that's mine now. I'm just going to head off.
Imagine being out and seeing this, though. I would definitely go and speak to somebody if I saw them with one of these, You
can't go wrong with the tote.
Yeah,
with the tote
perfect
bag.
if you're going to craft fairs as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or just grabbing a few bits from the shops, isn't it? A bit of shopping. You're going to be able to fit it in here as well. But having all of those sort of hunky-dory tools on the front as well.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic. Just $9.99 for you today. NIHD85. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal for a beautiful tote bag. And it just as a great gift bag, you know, if you've got
just
a candle,
really nice quality bag as well, isn't it? That people are just going to be able to keep reusing.
It's wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Remember, all of this is included in your 1p&p, just $4.95. Now, we've just had a message about the hunky-dory glue holder. It's next Tuesday, okay, the glue holder, not today, it's next Tuesday it's launching. When do the new scissors launch as well?
Is that next week?
Is that next week as well? The new scissors, have you not seen them yet, Laura?
Oh.
They're cool.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're very cool, yeah. They'll be launching soon as well. So your code for this, NIHD85. Have a little look on our website, HobbyMaker.com. Because when you look on there, you're going to find today's show deals. So everything you've just seen for the last 4 hours that's been brought to you live on air will be in those today's show deals. So if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, do not worry. You can go onto the website and you can still shop from the last 4 hours. And the brilliant news is it doesn't end there because you've got another 4 live hours here at HobbyMaker. The wonderful Adam is here to take you through. And coming up next is Gorgeous Debbie from Crafters Companion. When are you next back with us, Amy?
I'm back on Sunday.
Amazing. All right, fabulous. Well, we shall look forward to seeing you then. More
New
launches.
Yep.
Love it. Love it. Well, we shall look forward to seeing you then. And we'll look forward to seeing our Gorgeous Debbie and Adam after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
A very good pre-evening to you. Early evening.
What?
Pre-evening.
Pre-evening.
Early evening, afternoon and evening, pre-evening.
How like, have I misheard that?
I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Myself, Debbie, with you. We're not for 4 hours. Well, we more or less are.
Well, we're starting your shift and ending your shift.
A little Debbie sandwich
Yeah.
with a wonderful filling on the inside. This is what's coming up over the next 4 hours. If you want to be a presenter, start from 8 o'clock and just read backwards. 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Deb's with me again with a cracking little show. Really, it's like a roundup show.
It is, and some cheeky little deals in there.
Cheeky little deals. 7 p.m, Wild Spider. Yes, they are back. Who knows what's going to happen during that show that you're looking at on that one. Hope she turns up. That's what I'm saying. That you've got on this one. 6 p.m, Creative Expressions. Gwen is back, and 5 o'clock is the Now Hour. Let's crack straight on then, shall we?
I will just tell you.
Go on.
She might think she's at 8 o'clock because I was at 7 o'clock and then it's got switched. So she might come down a little bit later because she might think she's on at 8.
That is true.
Well, somebody will ring it. If you're watching.
If you're
You're on
watching
at
Wild
7.
Spider,
You're on at
Tone,
7.
come on, I'm worried. This could be an hour early. We could move this all forward, Deb.
We could, yeah. We could have a 2-hour one.
Let's lock the doors. We might get out by 8. This hour, we've got, once again, lots of little sort of stocking fillers.
Yeah, some stocking fillers. We have got a little deal on Christmas Dream, but we're not going to start with that just yet. We're going to start with a little cheeky deal.
Well, this is the first one, and it's one of these that don't buy this one. For the sheer fact, look at the price. £9.99. Michelle from Bradford, don't buy this yet, OK? So it's expecting why it's your black cardstock that we're looking at. Let's change the detail to the better one, because otherwise people are going to get confused. You can get 60 sheets for the same price.
Yes. And I know you look at it and you think, it's just black cardstock. What am I going to do with that? Well, there's lots you can do with it. Not only with the die cutting and your...
of the ones we prepped.
And the doodling, it's going to be the one that you use for your mats, your layers, your constructions, for your things with your metallic paint, sprays, pencils. You can stamp onto this. There's lots you can do with your black cardstock. It's your premium black paper pad. It's 9 by 12 this, so it's bigger than our A4, and it is the 240 GSM as well.
That's what you want to go for. $9.99, same as one. Okay, one would cost you $9.99. You can get two for the same price. 60 sheets. Think about your mats and layers. So think about the quality that you're getting with this as well. It's always handy to have.
Always handy to have. You never want to run out of like essential cardstocks. You never want to run out of black cardstock. It's happened to me in the past. And it's a cardstock that I use a lot. Now, this is premium. So premium means it's got a smoother finish to it. So if you do want to use it for your more special makes, then this is the one that you're going to use. But at that price, buy one, get one free, you've got to get it at that price.
£9.99. HZ2098 is your item number. 10% of the stock has already gone. Something that looks tremendous. Not a word I use on telly often.
Oh,
tremendous. I think we're going to this next.
Posh word.
That you've got on here is your shimmer sprays. Because sometimes black cardstock can be daunting.
It can.
Because you're like, well, what am I doing with it? Where do I use? What do I draw on it with? You can't see nothing on it. But the shimmer sprays, and you also get the care pack as well.
Yes, and the reason you get that is because of the mica. There's magical mica, I was going to call it then. Well, it is magical mica. You get mica in those, but mica can clog up the little hole. Yeah, your nozzle. You need to do the care and look after them and debunk. I was trying to think of all the right words.
I knew you were, and I thought, just say it, just say it.
Just help me out there.
Just go with debunk.
So, yeah, well, you need to clear them out. And that's your care kit, and that's what you've got there. So you've got your spare bottle, you've got 2 pumps in there as well, and a little funnel for you to be able to change over if you want to do that, if you've got extra bottles there. I love these two, I'm not going to lie. I love the gold dust, but I love iced silver. It looks stunning.
These, for your backgrounds, we're already limited on this one. £11.98 that you've got in here, less than single figures to go for. ZY2094 is your item number. You can see the mica that's in there, full of mica. And those with your black cardstock, it just goes hand in hand.
It does.
It
Absolutely.
really does. So they're your sort of basket openers, as we like to call them, for the sheer fact. It is cap postage that you've got on here. But now, the main event. Best ever price that you're about to see on your screen, okay? This is the start price. It will go down in a minute. That you've got on here. What are we getting?
You're going to get literally the entire collection, basically, of Sarah's signatures. One of her biggest, she always does every year, she does a big Christmas collection, and this was it for this year, and it is absolutely beautiful. It's called the Christmas Dream. The colour palette is absolutely fabulous. You've got lots of little characters on here, so I'm just going to show you a few pieces before we get that price dropped, and then I'll show you everything that you're getting, because wait until you see what you're paying for and what you're getting for free.
Oh, that's the thing, you get loads for free.
Oh, you do indeed.
This is the price that everyone is now going to pay. UN2015 $59.99, lowest ever price. 2 split pays that you've got on here as well. £29.99 is your split pay, and you are going to get loads.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much in this. It is absolutely beautiful, this collection. From the papers, and I'm going to take you through, we're going to go into it in depth. Wait till you see what you're paying, what you're getting for your money. It's absolutely incredible. I love that. That is so simple, so easy, and all achievable, because you've got everything that you need at your fingertips right now with this collection. We're just not going to tell Sarah about the price. We're just not going to tell her.
Well, this is the thing, £59.99, 2 split pays of £29.99. Now, let's break this down of what am I paying for, first of all. So what would I be paying for this price?
So this is, for this price that you're seeing on the screen, this is what you're paying for. And I'll start with, I always like to start with paper pads, because it's literally where the story starts. So this is our beautiful, and she went full hog with this one because it's a pearl finish. You've got that pearlescent finish. 12 by 12 paper pad with the most dreamy, gorgeous, it's this nutcracker is what it is. You're getting 12 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each one. double-sided. You can see the beautiful designs on there. Look at that, look at that. I love the ballerina there with the shoes. You've got your little nutcracker prints there, the poinsettias, the candy cane. Literally the most beautiful paper pad. I mean, I love this one, and I love that pearl finish that you're getting with it as well, Adam.
Now,
so there's 24 sheets there.
If you want to go for the paper pad on its own, we are going to cycle through all the details because they are available individually if you want to top up on the collection if you've already got and you've used it, or you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to go for the big bundle and I want an extra 12 by 12, or I want an extra top sheet or something
Exactly,
like that.
yeah. There might be something else that you want to just cherry pick and build up on. Now, we're going to step next that you're paying for from that collection, that main bundle, is the Christmas tree and linen cardstock, and there's 24 sheets in there, and each one of those colours works beautifully with the collection. So that's what you're paying for. Oh, I'll leave that one to last because it's my favourite little character. The other thing that you're going to pay for is your Christmas dream pre-cut die toppers. So everything is literally ready for you to just pop straight out. As you can see, I've been using some. And there are altogether 48 sheets, literally full of background pieces. So you've got pieces that you've got to cut out yourself. Then you've got, I mean, look how many's on there. Look at all the sentiments on there. Look at all the extra little embellishments that you've got. You've even got, if I come further down, let's come, look, you can see, just pop those out, cut them out, whatever it is that you want to do with them. They're beautiful, all on an uncoated paper as well. You've got background pieces, thank you very much, and then you've got these 12 sheets of pre-cut die toppers that you just literally pop out, so you don't even have to do anything with that. That's what you're paying for as well.
Come on.
Now, the extra thing that you're paying for, you're probably looking at that thinking, what is that? What is that? This is the 3D pop-up Boinger, we're going to call him, the Nutcracker. Look. I absolutely love our little Boingers. They are super, super cute. And you're getting the stencil set and all the extra accessories, including, I think, do you know what? I want to say there's elastic bands in there. I'll have to check my box for you. But I'm pretty sure they're in there. But look, I love those.
It's included 100 elastic bands as well. You are going to get. These are super limited individually. If you want to go for them individually, the Boingers. We all love a bedoinger.
Now that's what you're paying for.
There's 5 left. So that's what you're paying for in that £59.99 that you're looking at on that one. So what you've got, once again, that you pay for is you've got your bedoinger that we saw in there. Am I going through it all, Levi? OK. So you've got your bedoinger that you're paying for. You've then got your paper pad that you are paying for as well. So that pop-out paper pad, everything is ready to go. Remember, there is more in this collection that you are looking at on this one. You also then get your linen look cardstock, which matches perfectly with everything else that you've already got. So that's going to work. They are your card blanks, good to go. They are your mats and layers. And then you also get your 12 by 12, 24 sheets that you're looking at. This one, 180 GSM, 12 designs and 2 of each. That would cost you £59.99. But there is more. This is what you're getting for free.
So if I say you're paying for 5, but you're going to get 12 things in this collection for absolutely nothing else. So we're going to start with the magical Nutcracker Edgeable. And it is absolutely, I love him. I just think he's so cute. But as an edgeable, looks really fabulous and is going to work so well with that collection.
Sold out individually.
Has it?
Sold out individually, it's gone.
So
it was available.
Maybe the only way you can get it is in that main bundle, that main collection, which is, I've never seen a full collection like what I'm showing you now for that kind of price. It's absolutely amazing. You've got your elegant slipper, which is your stamp and die set, which, if you've noticed now, everything is themed around that paper pad.
Yeah.
All works so beautifully. You've got your candy cane. Love the candy cane. We've just cut them out into black, but you do it with your red, your white, your pink, whatever it is that you want to colour your candy cane with, and you've got your little bow on there, so they're your metal dies. You've also got the Sugar Plum Fairy, so I love her, she's so cute. But it is a stamp and die set, so this, again, when you start totting all these individual prices up, you're going to see soon.
Do you get the stamp and die?
Yes, you do.
Oh, OK, just checking.
Yeah, stamp and die comes together. One of my favourite parts, and I use this ever such a lot because I use it for all my other makes as well, is the winter snowflakes. You've got a 4-set die set there with your winter snowflakes that you can build up or use them on their own as well. Really useful one to have.
I'm going to say, if you're clever enough, you could turn those into flowers. Because they look like they interlock.
Yes, they do.
Because that one would go down and then that one would go into there, then that would be something, then they would be your calyx in the middle.
Oh, look at you. Oh, what, in the middle?
You know the calyx at the end is the green bit at the end of the flower.
Get it, you've been
where your stem goes into. I like Monty Don. I'm a good fan. Monty Don.
Who's he?
Gardener's World on a Friday.
Never watched it, I'm sorry.
I'm a bit of Gardener's
I'm not really a gardener.
Neither am I, but there's something quite, it helps me fall asleep. Something quite therapeutic about it. I like it.
Make you sleep.
King Mouse, I like
King
this one.
Mouse
This
is,
cute.
look how cute. Stamp and die set again, so King Mouse is in this as your freebie, so literally super cute. He's, I mean, really,
I like that.
really cute.
That could be used for anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, Nutcracker Prince, stamp and die set again.
Oh, as well.
Totally free. Totally free. Or if you want to buy them individually, there's your details.
Details on
isn't it?
screen.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got some stamp sets, so nice sentiment ones. Again, Christmas
nice
tree.
fonts
It's
as
called the Christmas Magic. But a nice font. I love the mix-up of the font in there. And I love the different things that you can use maybe as a verse in the centre of your card, or maybe it's just something that you want to put on the front
They're
as well.
cute.
Really, really cute. The creator card die. I mean, really, what are we doing? A creator card die on its own, usually around the £10 mark. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, maybe
This
a
one's
little bit more.
$12.99 on its own.
Yeah, so you've got your presents, your Christmas tree, and that is your creator card. That is for free in that main bundle
That
as
would look
well.
stunning with the A5 card stock I've got on the show.
Yes,
Green and gold.
it would.
There's
So
still
we're
more.
still going strong because you've seen the 12 by 12. Well, we've got it in the shrunk down version of the 6 by 6.
Like.
It's still the pearlescent finish. It's still 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, but we've just scaled it to size. So you see the double-sided, whichever way you want to use it, and you've got that beautiful shine and that beautiful pearl on there. So that is for free. Also for free, some little accessories. So you've got your beautiful iridescent ribbon. Love a big chunky ribbon, and it's got like a little bit of do you know, like a little bit of a wiring in there so that you can shape that as well. So that is for free. Also for free, we're going to chuck in some really chunky iridescent glitter that goes with that collection, and then also for free are your 3 glitter glues, and all of the colourways work so beautiful with that collection, with the papers, with the linen cardstock. So that is your 3-pack of your gorgeous glitter glue. For free. Cracking, innit?
What more would you like? If, in theory, instead of drinking tea this afternoon, what I should have done is worked out how much all of that would have been on its own, is what I should have actually done, but I didn't. I just sat upstairs eating chocolate.
It's Christmas, I'm going to let you off.
So what I should have actually been doing, because I didn't realise there was that much that you are going to get in it. So all of that you saw was free, and then you are only paying, technically, for all this is what you are paying for, okay? So you're paying for all of this. Everything that you've just seen is free. That's what you're paying for. Everything else you are going to get for the lowest ever price of £59.99. 2 split pays of £29.99 as well. UN2015 is what you're looking at. It's the lowest it's ever going to be.
I'm going to say, I don't think
And
we're going
when
to go any
it's
lower than
gone,
that. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's gone.
It's gone. It's a Sarah Signature collection. They're retired off once they've gone, you know, once we've sold them, so that's it. They've retired. We're not going to be bringing it back. But it's the best opportunity to get hold of a fantastic collection that all works together, or you can use individual pieces, but for the best ever price and the best ever savings for you guys.
It's also timeless.
Yes.
It's not going to date. So even if you buy it this year and you save it for next year for your cards and your makes, it's not going to date, and you'll always have a standout collection that you've got for this price, £59.99. Start stocking up. Loads of you are coming in for it, and you're seeing the value for money that you're getting on this as well. If you want to go for things individually, you'll find them all on the web. UN2015 is your item number. 2 split pays of £29.99. That you're looking at on this one.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Our vibrant floral glitter markers is where we're going next on these ones. I've not seen these before.
These are beautiful. It's the whole collection as well. So there's 3 different packs. I'll start with the first colourway, which is the neon lights. Let me just pop some of those out. I wonder if they've been primed, these. Let's have a little nosy. Now, they're a water-based medium, and so we've had glitter brushes out before. This is where you've got like a fine nib. So you've got like a little precision nib. So it means for writing and things like that, they're absolutely perfect for, but with a hint of glitter in there. Now, to prime your pen, it'll be a white nib when you get it. When you get it home, you give it a good shake. So you give it a good shake and then you pump up and down until it comes.
I'm with you.
Comes through. Till it comes through. The nib. See if you've got. No, give it a good shake like that. Little shake. Yeah. I've got some white cardstock here.
Oh no, they've all been primed. Bradford's been at these, you can tell.
Of course he will have. Of course he will.
He's pumped them all.
So literally, all you're going to do is you're just going to drop that down until it comes down. Can you see? You'll get that running through, and then you've got that lovely glitter running through there.
Does this mean if they're water-based,
Yep.
I can do them on my glass mat?
Yes.
To make a pool?
Yep.
And then, I love the way your signature is always the same. So I can do it on my glass mat, so there's a pool of it, and then I can paint with it.
Yes, you can. So you could pop some down onto there, just like you just said. You could spritz a bit of water into it.
Pick it up with ink.
And you can pick it up with a water brush or with an ink, and then you can paint with it as well. So you could go on and then directly paint, all right? So you could do that as well. And you can see it. I mean, I know it's a bit difficult with the camera, but when it dries, the sparkle comes through. You can also do things like just drop some little bits down, you know, like little bits, little dashy dot bits, a couple of colours on there. And then you could spritz it with and now it might not work on this one because this is a super smooth cardstock, but it might. Let me see if I can, there we go. It can spread out, so you can create your own little fireworks as well. So lots of things you can do with them. Colouring, they're going to be perfect for colouring with. But this is your neon colours. So your neon colours are all your like beautiful in-your-face colours. And yeah, it will go on to black as well. So lots of things that you can do with them, but they're great. I know, I love that. Look at the especially sparkle. The sparkle. When it dries, the sparkle is just something else. It's beautiful.
If you want to go for your nears, £10 and 79 pence. That's your neons, not your nears. That you've got on here, £10 and 79 pence for all of those. From neons, shall we move to? Should we go to vibrant florals?
I love the vibrant florals. They're super bright, but again, the colours that you're getting, we'll get these all out so you can see them. But these are your beautiful colours that you've got. So you've got these gorgeous, and everyone's got their own little colour name to them as well. So you've got Yellow Cosmos, you've got Supernova, Golden Glow, Ultraviolet, let's turn that over, Fiery Red, and Electric Pink. Exactly the same way, exactly the same nib. I wonder if these have been primed as well. Aha!
Oh, here we go.
Aha, ha, ha.
Live pumping people.
Yeah, yes, but just to show you, because and once you've done it, once it's done, you don't need to do it anymore. But you do need to shake it, because if you think there's the liquid ink in there, a little bit of water in there, and the fine glitter, so they need to give them a good shake. And then
what's the best way to store them?
Oh, good one.
Thank you.
Upright.
Which way, nib down or other
Nib
way?
up.
Nib up.
And I know a lot of people in the past we've done nib down. If you do nib down, when you open that up, if...
You don't want that.
Plop on there. So
Keep
we don't want
nib up, Levi. That's how you're storing them.
Exactly, yeah. And then all you're going to do is, let's just push that out of the way, is literally just give that little pump up and down action, and there you go. It comes through. And once that's come through, that is it. You don't need to... Look, that's a good close-up. I might have known it were Charlie. I might have known.
I only get the best when I'm working. I only ask. I'm only coming in if I get the good team.
But honestly, these pens are... do you know, I need to get my pens out. It's been ages since I've had them out, but beautiful. I love those. And again, you can see that lovely little sparkle. And it will dry, just a few seconds to dry, but absolutely beautiful. And that's your neon light, so they're like your bright colours.
If you want to go for the neons, details on the screen, £10 and 79 pence. ZM 201 is what you're looking at for that one. And then we've got the cool elements.
And I think all of these work together really lovely.
No, they do.
So you could even, if you go for all of them. But the colours that you've got, as you can see, are all like your browns, your greys, your greens in there. So that is all exactly the same pen, same nib, same pumping action when you want to prime it. Once it's primed, you don't need to prime anymore. You just need to shake it to wake it when you're using it, because obviously you want to mix the glitter with the liquid ink.
As it's a watercolour, can we do splash? You know when you whack it on a paintbrush and it makes the...
Yeah.
Can you do that with them?
Do that as well.
Oh, now we're talking. So they are technically a water brush, but they've got a hard end, which is amazing.
Yes,
because they're not as smooth as a water end that you've got. That you're going to get that sparkle and shine. So think of all those cards that you've made that you want to have a hint of a tint on. You want to add that little touch of sparkle that you want to add onto them. This is the way to add them in that you've got on here. £10.79 is what you were looking at for this one. FT2015 is your item number that we're looking at on that one. Now, talking about bargains.
Yes, I love good quality cardstock, and it's just gorgeous cardstock. It's got a lovely, it's called a special finish because obviously you've got your mixture of your satin card in there, and it's a lovely gold satin and a green satin in there. But you also have as well this gorgeous encapsulated glitter cardstock, and I mean, look at that green.
Look at that.
That green is stunning. But can you see the special finish to this one? So it's like, if you run your finger across it, Adam, you can feel the difference between the two. They are both super smooth, but that has got this lovely, like, a rip. I mean, look at that finish.
That's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning.
Look at that. I'm loving this that you're going to
get. And
get.
there's 25 sheets of each. So you've got your greens and your golds. You've got your satin green. You've got that lovely finished glitter cardstock in the green. And then you've got the satin gold and then the encapsulated glitter smooth gold glitter cardstock that does not shed when you die cut into it.
£14.99 is what you were looking at. Once again, it's good to have in your back pocket just in case.
Absolutely.
And because of the size, I don't know if you're like me, I get scared. Not scared, scared is the wrong word.
I feel like I'm wasting, and I feel like,
when I start cutting into A4.
Which is why I like A5, and I like it for that reason. I don't feel like I'm being as wasteful. And I don't know about anybody else, but I do have a pot underneath the table. I can say, I'm going to put things in there.
Yeah, but then we
end up going in bin.
Exactly, I can't be bothered. Once I've cut into it, I can't be bothered to keep it. So it just goes in the bin. So have a little go, okay? For these ones, £14.99. £14.99 is what you're looking at for those ones. A5, especially finished cards, is what you are looking at on this one. Then we're moving on.
Oh, I love a bit of glitter. Love a bit of glitter.
I wish I did. I'm not allowed. We don't do glitter in our house because it goes
Do
everywhere.
you
No.
not? Oh, I let the kids at it. I've got my little Hoover outside at desk there, but I love these. Shall we get them out?
Let's get them out.
Yeah, let's get them out so you can see them, because they're all right in the box, but you just can't see the colour. You just can't see it. Now, I'll start with the... are they together, this? Is this a duo? Don't even have to choose.
Get both. You can get them individually if you want one, but... I think they work out more expensive if you do it that way.
The beautiful colours. Look, you've got your blues, different shades of blues there. You've got your green, you've got your purple, and then that lovely shocking pink, absolutely stunning.
So this deal works out, £14.99 is you buy them ones that you've just shown me, and these ones are free.
OK, then, so you're going to get your golds for free, or I say your golds, you're also going to get that beautiful... Look, can I just show you this one?
Oh! Is that blue or black?
It's Galaxy.
Oh!
It's got, like, Aurora Borealis in black and blue and greens. Oh, it's just absolutely stunning, that one. It's beautiful. And then you're going to get your silver, and then you're going to get your iridescent glitter as well. So all 10 pots for the price on this... £14.99 for all.
Buy one set, get another set for free that you are looking at. So the bottom row is £14.99 on their own, is what it should be. But you are going to get all of those colours. LB2051 is your item number you're looking at. So if you like what you see and you want to start stocking up before the new year, now is the time to go and get them.
I'm glad we took them out because they've got mixed up.
Oh, were they in the wrong boxes anyway?
Yeah, they were in the wrong boxes. I was looking and I'm thinking,
on,
why have I got the metallic? I had the essentials.
Glitter's in the wrong box. Dave,
We'll blame Dave. We'll blame Dave. It's
Bradford's
fine.
gig.
He's not here. He's fine.
From that one, shimmer ink pads that we've got on these ones. What are shimmer ink pads?
Well, grab us a bit of black cardstock. I'm going to show you the difference between black and white. Now, this is our pearlescent
that one
pigment.
do you want a whole new set?
No, that'll do. No, I will not waste any more. This is our pearlescent pigment, so I'm going to hold that there so you can see there. It's the shimmer, it's like having Centura Pearl in the form of an ink pad.
Oh.
So when you look at these, and I'll give you the colours because this is your peach Melba, your peach rose. Then you've got, and these are perfect for blending with. They've got a lovely, intense metallic finish, as well as that shimmer as well. And it's colour, but it's also a natural kind of pigment in there, but you've got that lovely pearlescent finish. It just looks absolutely stunning. You've got your blue, you've got the toffee apple. I love the colours on these. Look at this, starlit sky. I'll show you them on black, and then I'm going to show you them on white. Tropic blue, and then your raspberry, one of my favourites that I do use a lot at home. Absolutely beautiful, and it literally is like having...
Now, they're $5.99 on their own, okay, each.
I'm going to swipe a little bit down onto the black, and I'm going to swipe... Let me just grab some... I've got some more white cardstock under here.
Something to move them to.
Thank you. I'm just going to pop that onto there. Now, this you wouldn't waste it like this, Adam. You really wouldn't. But we're just going in and showing you that gorgeous, intensity that you get in that colour. And then when it dries, so right now it's wet, it does mean you can add things like, I mean, I personally don't, but you could add things like your clear embossing powders on if you want to give it that enamelled finish, but I like it in its natural form. So you can see now, that looks like hot pink Centura Pearl. And when it dries, it looks beautiful. But you can put it onto black as well. So you can go onto black. So you can take that, you've got a different kind of finish on the black, but beautiful, shimmering, gorgeous, pigment ink pads. They are gorgeous.
If you want to go for all 5 of them, £20.99. That's for all 5. LB2095 is your item number. We've also got the chameleon ink pads also on the website as well. If you wanted to go down that route, they are there for you. Now, we're just going to do a quick recap on the Christmas dreams, then we'll get into a demo.
Yep.
30% of the stock has already gone. Remember, you're only paying for 5, that $59.99, 2 split pays of $29.99. You're paying for 5, you get 12 for free.
Yep.
Is that right? Yeah.
That's fine.
12 for free
yep.
Is what you're going to get on this one. So you're paying for your big 12 by 12.
12 paper pad with that lovely pearlescent finish, 24 sheets. You're going to pay for the Christmas Dreams topper pad, which has got 48 sheets. 12 of those sheets are pre-cut toppers that you just simply pop out of there. You're also going to pay for your linen cardstock. Wait a minute, where's the 5th one? Where's the buying 5? Even me doing my maths then, I'm thinking, that's 1, 2, only 3, 4.
What are we missing,
the 5th?
Metal die. Credit card sparkling Christmas.
Oh, I put it in the wrong box. There's me telling you, I organised it. It was that creator card. And I'm saying it's for free. Right, we're going to strike what I just said at the beginning. I'll show you in a second. That is also for free, the Boinger. Look, we did, but I covered it in my freebie, and it's not the freebie. That's what I'm saying. Me boo-booed. Me boo. But look at that. I love... Looking at that to that, you wouldn't believe that that came from that, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
Just absolutely fabulous.
And I think with 100 elastic band, but once you've got this shape, you can turn it into anything. Snowman.
And there's your other one that you're paying for, your Christmas creator card die.
There you go.
So unorganised.
That's... I'll let you off. It's fine. I like it. That you've got on this one. You're on my watch now. Fine. You're all good.
Well, these are your freebies.
And then
edgeable. So you're going to get an edgeable. Let's push.
So do I need to move this?
We're like this, back and forth, back and forth. So that is freebie. So you've got your little edgeable. I'm going to be using him in my first demo. I've got the ballerina shoes, the stamp and die set, the Christmas candy. So that's your candy canes. I've got your Sugar Plum Fairy stamp and die set. We've got your snowflakes, or flowers, as Adam says. You've got your King Mouse in there, your stamp and die set, your Nutcracker set. You've got all of your sentiments. These are all free. You've got your 6x6 paper pad. You've got your iridescent ribbon. You're going to get your iridescent chunky glitter, and you're also going to get your 3 glitter glues too, for free. Amazing.
For free.
For free. For free.
£59.99. UN2015 is your item number. You've technically paid for it already. Everything else that you're going to get in there. Or you can look at it as break down. What would this be, team? Break £59.99 down to how many objects are actually in this bundle. What does it work out per item, please?
Oh, that's a good one.
Which would, I reckon we're talking...
Are you talking sets?
Yeah, how many sets? So go
12,
we've got
5
15,
and 12,
17.
so that's 17. So if you
17.
do 17 into...
£59.99 divided by 17. Once again, I should have done this earlier. But I was eating chocolate. £3.52. £3.52.
£3.52 for a 12 by 12 paper pad, or a creator card die, or...
£3.52.
That's incredible.
That's the way to look at it. Genuinely, that is the way
I like that.
to look at it. Don't see it as £59, like you get 5 and then I get all these for free. Break every one down, because what you do is we sell them all individually anyway. And you've seen the prices as we've scrolled through them.
Yeah.
I think this one alone, how much was this one individually?
$12.99.
So $12.99 if you're going to buy it individually. If you went in for the set for $59.99, now I know you're paying more than if you just went for $12.99. I understand that. But when you break the overall price down for $3.59, you're going to get this one. You could gift the rest. If you just want, you could gift. What a beautiful hamper, a paper pad and a little stamp, maybe, or think like that. Do you know what I mean? So for £3.59, you could go down that route. It's up to you, it's your money, I totally understand that. But I'm trying to get you the best value for money. So say that again because I weren't listening. The 8x8 topper pad and the pop-up nutcracker. We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left. Well, I was on my little rant.
But I love how you've done that, and I like how you break that down, because that's how I like to look at things. When I'm shopping, when I'm doing things, I like to work out what's the best value.
I was on my little...
I'm glad you did that, because I didn't even think of it doing it that way. I just went 5 for free, 12 for free. That's how I looked at it.
But then when you break it, $3.59.
When you break it down, $3.50 for a 12x12 paper pad, for a 6x6 paper pad, even, I mean, it's just incredible value for money. It's the mega collection, and it's the best. We won't be bringing this lower. We won't be bringing this, the whole collection. We can't. There's reasons why we can't.
This is the thing.
Just think about the cost.
And then $29.99 today. So even if $59.99 is too much, it's getting close to Christmas, money's tight, friends are few. I'm with you all the way. With you all the way. On this one, we've got to buy gifts, you have to you want to enjoy it. I understand that.
Yep.
Totally understand. But we've made it easy for you. £29.99. Bar a penny between friends, let's call it 30 quid. That is a takeaway this month. That's a McDonald's order for a large family. I know it cost me £10 just to go to McDonald's and only have nuggets and chips.
When did price at kids' meals go up?
Well, exactly.
I took kids the other week, I'm like, what?
And this is what you are going to get for $29.99 today. We've tried to make it easy for you over 2 split pays. So that's over 2 months. So that's December, January. It's paid for, it's done, it's all yours. But we send it after the first split pay. UN2015 is your item number. Any questions, queries, worries, woes? Get them in. You've got another 20 minutes-ish to get your questions in. And then we're back at 8. So
we are, yes.
We can answer all of them then.
Yes.
Right then.
I know. All right. Well, just one more. She just wants to get this one back in.
Very busy for your glitters sprays. Do you think they're primed? Do you think we can?
This
spritz?
one is. I think I spritzed this one. This one needs some care and attention. And shall I tell you why? Someone's used it and not cared for it. Look, I can see the glitter. I can see the mica. Who would do such a thing?
Bradford.
Oh, we'll blame Bradford. Well, it says blaming us. No, I would say I was going to blame Debbie or Sheila, but Debbie's in America, so we could get away with it.
Oh, however, she's on a luxury holiday, isn't she?
I think she's in America, actually. She's somewhere.
Graceland.
Is that where she's gone?
Yeah, she told me. It sounds like the best holiday.
Sounds amazing.
Off to Graceland, then somewhere else. She did tell me when she was in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's my dream holiday.
Honestly, I wish. Yeah. So your shimmer spray is your shimmer with the mica in. I'm going to do it this way though, Adam, because I don't want. Just make sure that we don't. I know I could see you running then, but just literally spritz that and let that dry, and you will get. In fact, here's one I did earlier. You ready? Ta-da!
She's good. Look at that.
Ta-da! Because it's dry and it would take away. It's only because I haven't got my gun on. My heat tool.
Your heat tool.
Heat gun.
Heat gun.
Yeah. Heat gun. I was right the first time. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Me and my words. Thank you. Now, care and attention.
That was close, nearly on my new train. That was. I should have listened to you.
I did say to you, someone's not cared for that one, that poor little thing.
We had drippage.
You did have drippage when you opened it up because it wasn't being cared for. However, what you need to do, you'll get a few sprays out of it, but then, of course, the nature of the mica will clog up the little...
nozzle.
Yes, the nozzle. Thank you again. Thank you. I keep forgetting that word.
I don't know the word nozzle. I don't know what it is.
Right. What it is, yeah.
Very busy for that. How much has gone? Quite a bit. 20% of the stock has already gone, but we're down to single figures. Okay, we didn't start with much because we just thought it'd be a nice thing to open a show with.
And a great price as well. And if you think about the black paper pads, the 2 paper pads and that together, that's the price of 1 paper pad. That's these great deals that we open up with. They're the great deals. They're the ones to be had.
Right then.
Right. Can we get onto demo now?
Let's do it before they move on to anything else.
So it's all right. Don't worry. It's fine.
Tell us to do paper pads again. Let's do it.
So I'm going to use the Nutcracker, the Edgeable. Now this is a decent size as well. I think if I remember rightly, because I've got my card base at 6x6. Yeah, it's going to fit lovely onto there with that little Edgeable factor. Now an Edgeable, for those maybe new crafters that don't know what I'm talking about, an Edgeable is something that cuts onto the edge of a card but stays connected to the other side. So this has got the outside cutting edge from the top to the bottom on this side. All the detail of the Nutcracker, and then this, you'll see there's no outside cutting. That's the bit that stays connected. So when you line that up, and I'm just going to try and line that up straight. Let's pop that on there. I'm going to hold it down with a little bit of low-tack tape. So we'll go in at that edge. That one, I'm just going to bring my small plates in. I think I could get this on my small plates. And then that, oh, there we go. Oh, it's been so good. I've been tidying everything away. Going to put that onto there, and then it is got a bit of detail in this one, so I am going to use my magnetic shim. Don't need the metal one, so I'll put that one over there, and then the other cutter. I've chucked all my small plates on the floor.
I'll do it.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Professional.
Did you? It's only because I put them on a sheet and then I've just knocked them all over the floor. This happens to everybody. I know it happens to Gwen. She's shaking her head. Does that mean yes, it does, or no, it doesn't? Yes, it does. Thank you. You be careful. I've been spritzing down there. You might be covered in white sparkle now. You could be. Yeah, you could be covered in all sorts down there.
You don't get this with May, I tell you now. You don't see him on his hands and knees picking up flowers. Thank you for the campaign as well as trying to get me more hours. Did you see it on HobbyMaker's official fan site?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, there's a full-on post trying to get me more hours.
Oh, well, I've said, you know I want you. I said I love working with you.
I've started a movement, Tebe. I'm going to get T-shirts and placards printed next week.
Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. Well, you're lovely to work with. I love everybody that works here. I love everyone, but... Oh, did you hear, Lauren? You're all right. You're all right. Oh.
She says that now, I'm my favourite, because this is the first hour of 4 we've got to work together. She doesn't really...
Oh. Well, I love working with you. I do. I love working with you. Oh, have you had some of Levi's posh chocolate?
No.
Yeah, he had some posh chocolate. Is it all gone, Levi? Oh, he had some of those, do you know those balls? Lindor balls.
Oh.
Is that how they say it?
Levi Lindor balls?
Yeah, but they were Irish cream flavoured, Baileys flavoured.
When did he have these balls?
Sunday.
Oh,
he gave. Did you give me 1 or 2, Levi? I can't remember now. 1.
He dishes it out like stuff to wake our Levi, doesn't he? Yeah.
Notice he remembered 1. Because have you still got any left, Levi? I've got to find those.
I shared my chocolates with Levi.
I know. I did say to. I've looked for them, Levi, and I can't find them. I'm feeling really disappointed. I can't find them.
Are they from the Tesco's? Oh, the shops are available. Oh, Gwen's saying Gwen's got some.
Have you got some with you, Gwen? Oh no. Oh, no.
No.
They're not coming into the studio, them, are they?
Ah, right.
Oh, they are gorgeous, though, I'm not going to lie. Now, look, that gorgeous Edgeable cut out, even in white, with nothing else, looks absolutely fabulous. I might offset it, though, because I have taken some of the 6x6. I pinched your cold cardstock.
Oh, OK, nice.
I don't mind, but I just wanted to put a little bit of a matte and layer down, because I'm going to have that just so that it's on the edge.
That's
fabulous. Now.
We've got Kalal on the show as well.
Yeah, Kalal glue. I don't think Lauren's happy with me for pinching the cardstock. I think she said she's not happy with me.
Don't worry about her, it's my gig.
Is it okay?
Yes.
Can I just say, Adam, you smell delicious today. What have you got on?
I've got one of Wheeler's specials.
It smells absolutely blooming divine. I keep getting a whiff and I'm like, what's that gorgeous smell?
Well, I was with... Who was I with
Thank you, Gwen. I'm not the only one that... Yes,
who was I with the other day and I'd never met before? Emily from... Is it Emily Fox from Gems?
Oh, from Gems, yeah.
So me and Sheila were walking up the stairs the other day.
Yeah.
And I'd never met this woman before in my life. And
She's lovely, Emily.
I said to her, she went, "Oh, who smells nice?" She went, "Oh, you smell divine." I said, as a joke, so I said, "Can I have that in writing?" I then had a Facebook message say, "To whom it may concern, you smell delightful on the stairs. Kind regards, Emily."
Oh, isn't that lovely? That is lovely.
Yeah, it's one of Wheeler's TikToks.
Oh my, it's honestly, you smell incredible. I'm not going to lie. And I love a scent of a good man, I'm not going to lie.
Well.
But yeah, scent of a good man, can't beat it.
I'm free. I'm free, Debs.
Oh dear. Yeah, well, all the ladies are in for a treat tonight then, aren't they? Well, but stood at the side of you.
Yeah.
Does Levi smell nice and no one's noticed? Oh, Levi, I'll come and sniff you.
Oh, you like his... You like... Hey! You like, I'm not even going there, people. Let's leave it.
I'll come and I'll be the judge whether you smell nice, Levi.
He's one of the best dressed directors. I said this on a live the other day. He's one of the best dressed directors that we have.
He is. He's very stylish.
He's very stylish.
He is. He is indeed.
Right, what are you up to?
Well, I was
I'll
just
be
going
kicking
to look
off on socials in a minute that we're going off on a tangent.
No, we're going off, I know, but I'm going to add some of my, I'm going to add, because this is from that lovely topper pad, the one that you're paying for. But there's a Christmas tree on there. I think I might have a Christmas tree. Okay. Let's get that one out. Got to have a Christmas tree, haven't you? I might add some extra little accessories as well. Literally, you just pop those out. We'll get some, in fact, you know, while we're waiting, while I'm deciding.
Go on. We've got one left of the topper pad. If you want to go for the topper pad, we've got one left individually. Let's bring you in the details that you've got on these ones. Do you want full pads or...?
Well, I've got some scissors. You can snip them down if you want to snip them down. You can be, I'll be making you work while you're here, stood at the side. I think I might have my little fairy on there as well. And I think, because I do love those little, I think I might intimate, I'll have him. He can sit there. Got to have him, like, just sit there at the bottom. Yeah, like that. Oh, I might have to have some sprigs as well in the top corner, just that. Oh, I'm really making you work, aren't I?
No, that's fine, I don't mind.
Sorry, I'm really making you work right now. There we go. So I'll stop there because obviously you've got loads and loads of sheets. Now I just need to decide how I'm going to put those on. So I think I'm going to come down into this bottom corner. We'll have the presents. Are they twittering away?
Well, yeah, Levi went to see the Nutcracker for the first time at the Hippodrome.
Oh, all right, OK.
He's currently on tour.
Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't realise. Let's just put a little sprig just down there. And then that one. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a bit of teamwork here. Oh, I don't want to cover him up.
We took his mum and his girlfriend on. Did your girlfriend go?
Oh.
That's kind, isn't it?
That's lovely. That is lovely. I'm going to put my prezzies there. In fact, I put him in that bottom corner. I've got my little fairy. She might have to go behind the back.
Do you need another thing on it?
No, oh, go on then. I'll let you put that one on for me. Thank you.
Topper pack gone.
I'm not surprised because it's a fabulous addition. And it just adds all those extras. Oh, we need to find a sentiment, Adam. We need to find a sentiment. You find something, I'll find the sentiment on there. Let's go into there. So, let's go. Oh, look, we've got loads. We've got loads. Let's have a little look. I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Season's Greetings.
No, lovely.
Thank you very much, Adam. So we'll just go into there.
It's coming round quick, innit, Christmas?
It's far too quick.
I went to a carol concert last night.
Oh.
It's amazing. Yeah, Molly was in a carol concert last night at a church in Kings Lynn. And it's amazing. There must have been 500-600 people in this church. It was beautiful. Really was beautiful.
Lovely.
It's amazing how many people didn't know the words to carols in time with the music. It was hilarious. We all knew the first verse.
And then that's
And then we all got lost with the music. It was one of the funniest things I've ever sat through, sniggering to myself.
It's not easy remembering, though, is
No,
it? It's been a long time since I've done carols.
Everyone would come back in with fa la 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 la.
Yeah.
No one would know the rest of the words.
The bits
Some of
that
them
we
go
do
on a
know. Oh, I know.
Oh, once in Royal David City.
Oh.
Too many verses. That needs cutting down. There were 6. I'm sure there's 6.
Oh, dear. Right, I'm just going to put that just under there. And you know what? I'm not going to add anything else
Look
to
at
it.
that.
So creating from the edgeable, and I could have done a little bit of paper piecing with him, but because I've got a lot of busyness going off with my toppers and the papers, don't really need it. Plus, that background's just made him pop off that little bit more. And you could be making your cards as quick and as easy as that. And we've done, that was a bit of a team effort, that.
Well, there you go. I'll send my invoice to Sarah that you've got on this. What can you imagine? £3.50 for making a card. There you are. If you want to go for your Cal-Al glue that you've got with here, one of the best glues that you can get that you've got on these ones. £12.99 is what you're looking at. Look at the amount you are getting as well in your super easy squeeze bottles, because sometimes bottles can be a bit tough.
They can indeed, yes, they can indeed. Also, as well, and I pointed this out into the show earlier, I have a little one that I carry around with me, but you can decanter those. So if I just show you the size, so you can see the size difference, because you are going to get 3 of the largest ones, the 250ml one, but you can decanter that into there if you just on your travels and in your little bags that you carry around with you. But it is the best glue. For me, Leanne talks about it as being the best glue in the world. She always refers to it as that. It's a brilliant glue. It's solvent-based, so you wouldn't use it onto things like, do you know the luxury cardstock that we've got? You wouldn't use it for mats and layers onto that, because the solvent base would swipe the colour off. Okay. Or like the glitter, it would pull the glitter. If you used it, you would see. You use it for things like your mats and layers, for construction, for lots of other things as well. But it's one of the best glues that's out there, and it's the one that I showed this to Rosie earlier. I've still got a little bit of black cardstock.
Yes,
I'll use it on this side, so I'll just show you what I mean. So when if you get a little bit of a splurge, if you put too much on, because a lot of people can be a bit heavy-handed with it, if you pop a little bit down onto there and you've got a little bit extra, you just give it a little rub and keep rubbing until that comes off. So literally, there you go. And that takes off residue, so it's gone. So, and that's because it's the solvent base. It's like, literally, that's why you wouldn't use it onto glitter cardstock. If I did it on glitter, and I'm not going to ruin glitter cardstock because it's too pretty, but it would wipe off that because of the solvent base to it. It's not a water-based glue, that's your tacky glue. This is your solvent-based one, but it's absolutely fabulous. Mats and layers, I have people ask me all the time about the difference between a mat and layer with tacky glue. To always use this. With uncoated cardstock, and if you do that, you'll not get any of the warping or the bubbles that you can get in, because it soaks right in and it sits where it needs to sit.
There you go. If you want to go for all 3 bottles, £12.99 is looking at on this one. £12.99 is where you're going for those. The larger bottles as well.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Female bottles is what you're getting. A5 special the special finish card. I like this.
Gorgeous.
I do like this cardstock that you're getting. We're down to single figures. Let me scroll through all of them and I can fill them out again. That you're going to get, because you get a bit of everything.
You do. You've got your special glitter cardstock in there, which is the encapsulated glitter, which means if you did want to die cut with it, nothing's going to flake off. It's encapsulated in there. But I'm not going to lie, the green. There's something about that green I just absolutely adore. But you've got your satin finish green, your satin finish gold, and then the corresponding glitter cardstock as well. You're getting 25 sheets of each.
I think, imagine cutting out that from the gold and placing the green behind the tree.
Yep.
And then the other green sort of at the bottom that you've got in there. And you've got the gold, the different gold. You'd only need those colours, but they all work together. Mats and layers would look beautiful in these as well. Cutting all those die cuts that you want to go in. If you're also going for that big bundle as well, your organza ribbon would look beautiful with this in those different colours that you've got with it. It's only £14.99 as well. £14.99. HT2007 is your item number you're looking at for all of those that you've got in there. Where next? The black paper pad duo. I really need to start listening. That you've got in this one's going to be a long match, like holding my tea. That you've got in there. So you're going to get both of these for the price of one.
Yes.
Which is amazing value.
It is. Buy one, get one free.
Sheets.
Yeah. I hope Michelle at the beginning didn't buy that one, because I would have hated her to have missed out on this, because it is buy one, get one free. It's 60 sheets of your premium black cardstock, and it is beautiful. It's a 240 GSM, so it's a good construction weight, but you can see the difference between this to our matte black cardstock. This has got that lovely, almost like satin kind of finish, but not satin because it's not coated, and you can put things onto it, as you've seen us do with the pens and with the inks on there, and the sprays.
It's like piano black.
Yes, good, yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Piano black is what you're getting on this one. If you want to go for your black, $9.99 for 60 sheets. That's what you're looking at on this one, $9.99. It's worth having just to keep in your back pocket. Just when you want to make those cards and things like that, those little matte, because it is 240 GSM, you could use it as a card blank. That is your card blank.
Absolutely,
or even just cutting things like this on the inside of it.
Yeah.
Would be stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And then it's nearly time to wrap up. Nearly time to go. 45% of the stock of this big bundle, lowest ever price it's been on. It's on split pay of £29.99. It works out per element £3.52. Or you can look at it, you buy 5, you're going to get 12 for free. But when you break it down to $3.52 for everything you see there, it's an amazing value for money.
It's a mega collection. It's a Sarah signature collection for a fraction of the price. And we're not going to tell her, because honestly, it's an incredible deal to get something. And like you've said, it's timeless. Christmas comes around every year, and whether or not you've done with your Christmas now, I've done with mine. I'm not doing any more Christmas cards. That's me done. But you could literally take this collection now and know that for next year and the years beyond that, you've got a beautiful collection. Apart from the consumables.
Well, this is the thing. But even the Bedoinga nutcrackers, you could use them all year round.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Aren't these samples beautiful?
Stunning.
They are gorgeous. Let me just pop there. Look how beautiful this is. Look at that. Love that.
That's nice.
That's gorgeous. Talk about paper piecing on that one. Woo! Yeah, well, yeah, that's all we need. A little fire ink background, our Levi said.
Make a nice shaker card.
Yeah, it would. Look, shaker cards, yeah, with your paper pads and your topper pads. That's all that one is. And then the ribbon, edgeable. Look, that's what it looks like when it's paper pieced in. Looks absolutely fabulous. Nice. Go to town. This is from the template library, this one. This particular style of card. But yeah, look how gorgeous that is. And then add in all those extras. Again, little extra piece there. I love this column card. I did something similar on a craft along, but in a smaller scale. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. And then, of course, let's not forget him.
I think these are really easy to make as well.
They are super easy to make. I have done tutorials on how to make the Boingers, and I've stripped it down into like a really basic, easy form to do. And I love him.
The 3D pop nutcracker, what you see now, is also sold out individually. The only way of getting it is going for the big bundle. But remember, you can use all those elements that was on that board. So all the elements that you see here could be used individually on a 2D card.
Yes.
Don't think you've got to use it to make your Bedoingas if you don't want to. That could be a 3D card that you've got on there if you wanted to go down that route. Sorry, I was thinking at the same time then. That you've got that one. I was wondering if this bit here and this bit here, if you close it up, would fasten to make a fastener so you could turn it into a box.
Ooh.
But I don't know if it would, because they're symmetrical, so it would close. But I don't know. I think you just have to fold them. I don't know. That you've got on that one. But you get all the 2D elements as well. So you could make it two-dimensional. Turn them into snowmen. You've got all the stuff in there.
You have,
to turn them into a nutcracker. But then take your own elements. Put your own spin on it. Those papers that you're unsure of. You make one of those, and if you're clever enough, which I know you are, brace the inside just with a bit of card and put a tea light on the inside. Yeah. So they'd shine like little lanterns. Then making it out of other elements that you've got on this as well. But the only way of getting it is going it for your big bundle. £3.52 per element is what you're looking at on this one. Myself and Debbie are back tonight, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock now, yes.
With more. We're going to look at the Gemini as well. First time I've seen it. Yeah. So we're going to ask all those questions.
I still can't get over that. I'm still shocked. When you told me upstairs, I was like, what?
I've seen it being used, but I've never had my hands on the Gemini. Because it's the first time since I've been here, I've worked with crafters. Yeah. I've never worked with them anywhere else. So we're going to have a proper in-depth look at that Gemini bundle, because we were told by Liam, when it's gone, it has gone. There is no more. And they're also dispatched from here. They're in the warehouse now. So if you order now, it should be with you in the next couple of days, to be honest, that you're looking at on that one. Right then. Thank you very much, Deb.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Gwen's coming up next, and we're talking all things love. Oh, yeah, don't you go anywhere. Go make yourself a brew. It's nearly 6 o'clock.
I know.
Go and make yourself a brew, maybe put on a bit of dinner, and then you watch the lady making cards like we always watch, and then we'll be back with Gwen on the other side of this. See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. It's just gone 2 minutes past 6 here in the UK. We are live through till 9 o'clock tonight. And look who is joining me, all festive as ever, Mrs. Claus herself. It's our Gwen is here.
Hi, darling.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Mrs. Claus, I love it. That you've got on this one. Now, Newness across the board.
Yes.
All newness.
All exciting.
That we're looking at. And we're talking all things love.
We are.
But I feel there's a lot of scope with this set. There's a lot of little elements that you go, well, actually, you could use that or you could use that.
Well, hearts are not just for Valentine's Day, are they?
True.
Hearts can be for Christmas. Hearts can be for wedding. Hearts can be for whatever. I love you, I miss you, whatever.
Well, it's just those little elements that sometimes you need to add something to a card that you've got on this one. It could be a notelet, it could be a thinking of you that you've got on this one. Now, the big bundle is now on the screen that you've got on this one. Let's drop that price straight away because you can get the big bundle if you want to go through it, but everything is available individually as well that you're looking at. So, if you want to go for the big bundle that you've got on this one, you have got, starting from the stencil, you've got stencils in here, you've got dies in here as well. £74.99. 2 split pays on this as well. NPJ 978 is your item number you are looking at on here. But you do get a lot for your money. And I feel with this collection, there's no real waste.
No. Definitely
because
not.
innards can be used, outer waste can be used as stencils.
Yes.
So
we talked about that earlier today in the 2 o'clock show, explaining how when you've cut something out and it leaves you the aperture that you've taken it out of, we tend to think that's the scrap bin it, but it's not. It's an aperture.
That's it. Yeah,
and you
that's
can
the
put
thing.
something in the aperture.
Which is what I like. Which once again they moan at me here, but value for money wise. It doubles what your dies and stencils can do. So, big bundles on the screen at the moment that you've got on this one, but we are going to run through the individuals, okay? So, let's start... they want to start with geometric hearts.
Okay.
Let's start with the geometric hearts, which is second bundle in that we've got on this one. Right, what are we getting?
So this is a set of 10 dies, and you have 2 sizes of the geometric hearts, plus you have single hearts in a simple plump heart shape. So with the dies, you've got all these different elements. So you have 2 sizes of your geometric heart. Each of these are 3 die sets. Then you have 2 dies here. Oops, I can't do it this one. And 2 dies here, and they're all different sizes. So that gives you little elements to fill a space, to add confetti into a card, etc. You also get a heart out of the centre of each of these. So with these 3 die sets, it gives you lots of scope, because what you have is an outside cutting edge around the plain heart in each size. So that's going to give you these 2 plain hearts. And you can see where they've come from, the middle of there. If you just use the fancy panel on its own, could you hold that?
Do you want me to hold that one?
Sorry, I'm going to fancy.
No, go on.
I wasn't born an octopus. So, if you just cut the fancy centre bit, it doesn't have an outside cutting edge, and so it will cut the shape into a piece of card, which means you can make the surround of it any shape size you want. If you then cut just the outside edge, so this lacy border size, you will get a solid heart with a lacy edge. If you just cut the single line heart, which is in here, that's going to give you the solid heart. And then when you start to combine them, that's when the real magic happens, because if you cut the plain edge of the heart with the fancy middle, you'll get this. And you've 2 sizes of that. If you cut the plain edge of heart with the outside lacy edge of this, you will get this, a frame. So then you can start to stack this back into that, or this on top of that, or this on top of that. So you see where I'm going now. And you can also use this over this. And anywhere you've got an aperture or a hole, you can put something behind it. So a colour, a glitter, some gilding flake, whatever it is you want to add behind it to enhance it. So this type of die set is, in my eyes, the best value for money, because it gives you loads of options, and this is by no means all of them. So that's a brilliant set to start with.
And it is, because when you see it in this form,
it doesn't look much.
You don't look, and it doesn't look much at all. And I know to everyone, mate, it doesn't look what you get. It's lovely. You go, oh, okay, I've got those 2 big dies. I've got out of, but when you see it on a board like this, for $13.99. Remember, it's available in that big bundle as well if you want to go for it. But when you see it like this, those possibilities. I can see spinner cards by taking these and putting the small hearts on the inside. You've got quite folky if you wanted to go down that route, maybe cut out of craft card. And that sort of look would look absolutely beautiful. Something quite modern and retro stained glass. Yes, would be beautiful in black. And then put in your papers that you've got on the outside edge that you've got on these ones. So that's your first one in the bundle, £13.99 that you were looking at. Before we do that, can I quickly show you some samples just so you can see what you can get inspired is what you can. So you can make cards.
So this is just all those little single hearts. And they've been used really cleverly. Cut out of the green card and then the blue hearts cut again and put back in the little holes. But you could stand them on top. It doesn't have to go inside. This is what I mean about putting something behind the holes in the pattern. Really striking. Gold mirror behind the pink cardstock there.
We've got these coming up as well on the show, the little fleur-de-lis that you've got. I love this.
That's gorgeous. That's really simple. Just using the outside lacy edge that I explained will give you a solid heart. And this is showing it combined with another die set that's coming up very soon. Love that. Dramatic red, black and gold.
Very Moulin Rouge.
Very. Or you can go very pretty pink and white.
There is loads of things you can do with them. And everything you see in these cards, if these samples are made with that big bundle, you can see how well they all work together. So that's the first one that you were looking at. To the heart background is where we're going next.
Geometric hearts, and we're going to heart background.
Which I think is this one. All designed as well by Sue Wilson.
Yes, Sue Wilson.
Our Sue. So
and that's what's so brilliant, because she's a crafter, so she designs with the crafters in mind. She knows exactly what's required, how it's going to work, what's going to give you the best results. So it's lovely to have that.
I feel there's no waste on this one either.
I love this one because I love the kick on the end of the hearts. It's a little bit different, isn't it? And this one's only a 2-die set, but even with 2 dies, it gives you loads of options, because with the outside cutting edge, the plain outside cutting edge, you've got your back plate to your hearts. That allows you to do it in a contrasting colour or add some mediums to it. Your inner pattern, it doesn't have an outside cutting edge. So if you cut that on its own, it means you'll have a panel like this one, and you can do the edges as wide as you like, or with a different patterned edge using nesting dies, that type of thing. So you only get the finite panel when you cut the 2 together, and then you'll get this.
Love it. But then,
when you see it in action,
easy.
This has been cut in 3 different colours and offset slightly. Isn't that 3-dimensional? It looks like you're almost looking into those. That. It's great,
Absolutely
isn't it?
love that. Then, using the ribbons, which you've got coming up later as well. This is good as well, because it hasn't cut all the way through. I don't know if you can... no, just in the background. Just the background that you've got there. Is that using the die but not...
Yeah, so I did that on the 2 o'clock show, how you can emboss with a die. So if you missed that, I'll go back and have a look at that if you've time.
I like it. Then I will show you all these eventually, do not fear. Lacy stained glass is where we're going next. Loving these ones, £16.99.
Don't forget, when you cut that panel, you get all the hearts that come out of it as well. So you can use those in different colours, you can put them back in, you can stack them, you can use them as confetti to annoy the person you're sending the card to.
Love that. I always put glitter in my cards that you've got on this one. From there, let's go and look at the lacy stained glass heart.
This
is where we're looking at on this one. This one here.
That's that one, yes. So this is a really dramatic, beautiful, detailed die. I haven't put this on a board
Big
because
die as well.
There are so many options. It's a 3-die set. And you think, well, 3 dies, that's 3 options. It's not actually, it's like 9 options at least if you do your maths. So if you cut the outside edge on its own, it will give you this.
Oh, do you want me to hold it still?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
So the outside edge with the sort of crochet, picot, whatever you want to call it, lace, will give you the solid heart. If you cut that with the next die in, which is a plain edge, it will give you this frame, which is really beautiful. If you use the outside edge and the middle patterned bit, which won't have an outside cutting edge, it will give you this. If you cut the inner pattern with its own plain edge, it will give you this. If you cut the plain one, well, it's not plain, but the single one.
I like that one.
Don't forget the aperture. You've now got a beautiful aperture. And you can then start to put things in it like this one. So you can start to build your pattern quite straightforwardly. And you'd get apertures every time you cut a single heart. that normally we'd think was waste, we'd chuck it in the bin. And don't forget, every time you cut something, you're going to get an aperture, and that aperture is usable as a stencil or as an element. Sorry.
No. I was going to say the snippability in this one.
Yes.
Cut the heart out, just get rid of the heart itself and just use the inners that you've got now. You've got the snippability in there, which I think is absolutely beautiful. £14.99. I will show you a few samples because there's loads to get through that you've got on this one, and we're already running out of time that you've got on here. I forgot I said 15 minutes. That you've got on here. There is so many that you've got. Look at that, though. How beautiful. It is beautiful. £14.99, all available in that big bundle. Where next? Heart flourishes is where we're going.
Okay,
it's your heart flourish. I love these. Show me.
So these are, just as it says, flourishes. And you get two. You get left and right, which is always useful. Very delicate, very filigree, very intricate. You can cut them out to create the actual positive shape, but don't forget about the aperture where it's come from, because you can use that to cut into a background. You could maybe do an all-over random pattern and then put some colour behind it. That would look really cool as well.
I like this.
And you can use them in any orientation, obviously, you know.
Also think about the pastes that Jamie bought us the other day. Putting those two would be absolutely beautiful. And once again, you are getting left and right, which I also like.
And snippability again.
Well, that's the thing, because you can make them
smaller.
smaller.
You can just snip the top bit off. Yeah, they've all got little hearts on the ends of the prongs as well, which is cool.
And using them photo corners and things like that. I think there's so much scope that you've got with these ones. Showing some of the samples that you can make with them once you get them home. White and white is beautiful. It really, really is. The heart wreath, we'll go next. That you've got here is £9.99. Is going to be available in that big bundle as well. There, and I think this is my favourite of all of them.
This is a lovely little design. It's the heart wreath. It's a wreath of hearts made of hearts and a heart.
It is. I love it. Look at that for detail, though.
So it cuts out that beautiful little wreath shape, but also you get all of the hearts that come out of it that you can use like scatter hearts or, again, confetti or a shaker box or whatever it is you want to use. Cut them out in two colours, put them back in. Yeah, gorgeous.
It is stunning, when you can,
you
especially
can do
when
little cards with it. You can do massive cards with it. That's a little shaker behind it, which is lovely. This next one's combining it with that lacy stained glass heart. A lot of these sets will cross-pollinate, so it's lovely to stack them.
And I like that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Very graphic.
And
very
this.
simple. Yeah, these are done by Sue herself.
They are absolutely beautiful. They all are. Look at these, what you can achieve when you get these home. And remember, once you've got it, you've got it. But from the happiest to the saddest occasions, you can use these for thinking of yous and things like that. Don't just think, oh, it's Valentine's Day, I don't do Valentine's Day cards, I don't make them. No, it's a heart. So these could be used for anything
weddings.
you want them. Yeah.
Perfect for weddings, anniversaries, engagements,
the big birthdays.
Yeah, anything. A heart is going to come in. A bit like a flower, really, a heart. You can use it for anything.
From there, should we go to some sentiments? Let's go to love.
Oh,
first
love.
of all, I'm going to get the samples that you've got on
I
there.
love this. I call it big love. And we get a big word. We get the shadow. We get the individual letters. And if you look at this board, just with the two dies, there's 5 different things you can do with it there straight away.
Like that.
Yeah, so this one here is using the aperture. I keep banging on about these apertures. That's the aperture where the shadows come out of. I've then put the letters back into it. This one is where I've cut the letters out to use, but they've left an aperture as well. Just remember to keep the middle out of your O if you want to do that effect. This is the shadow with the letters stacked on top. If you cut the 2 dies at the same time, you'll get this frame. And then you can put the letters back into that, or you can lay that over a contrasting colour or some glitter or whatever. And then obviously you've got the individual letters. And each of the letters has a little embossed icon. So you've got kisses, lips, I think we've got Cupid's arrows. I can't remember what the other one is. Can you see?
You've got kisses, arrows, hearts and lips.
Oh, there you go. So all embossed, all done in one pass through the machine.
How close can we get to love? This one, the one in my hand.
There's an open-ended question.
Yeah, how close can we get to love? Don't start me, don't start me, Gwen. It cost me a lot of money to get out of it. So, that you've got on this one. Yeah, look at that. So you've got the kisses in there, you've got the lips in there in the L, you've got the hearts in the O, you've got the arrows in the V, and then you've also got the X's in the E. Love that one. I really like that one. There's so much that you can do with it. Quickly show you some samples as well. Then we'll
very
go
modern,
on
this, very clean,
it is.
very graphic. You can use it vertically because the letters are independent.
Like that. So look at that.
I love that.
Very now.
I love that. Very modern.
And I just want to show you this one as well, and I'll show you the rest in a bit. Love these. Absolutely love them all. Very busy on its own, but remember you're going to get it in that big bundle as well. Should we look from the heart? Let's go from the heart.
From the heart, and just for you, we've got two wonderful little sentiments. They're featured, you'll have seen them on a lot of the samples. They're just lovely little sentiments, very usable. Dinky little font. I really love these. Nice size to tuck in the corner of a card. Use them on the inside of the card. You will have seen them on a lot of the samples. You might not have noticed, but they are there. And also snippability. You can snip these apart. You can put from the heart, separate the words. You can put just for you, just for you. I mean, yeah.
I like these.
Yeah.
If you want to go for them, £4.99 and then £4.99 for just for you as well. And last but no means least, in this big bundle, should we look at a stencil? Yeah. A large stencil at that you've got on here. Look at the size of the stencil.
8 by 8.
Love this.
In Jamie's signature deep mylar. So thickness of mylar is fantastic because you can dry emboss with a rubber mat through your embossing machine, and also if you're using pastes and other textures through it, you get a deep sort of appearance from your pastes, which is great.
If you want to go for it individually, details on the screen, £6.99. Repeating?
Yeah, absolutely. Vertically and horizontally. Pattern matches up, sideways, top and bottom.
So you can't go wrong with this one. £6.99. If you want to go for it on its own, that you've got on this one. Before we go any further and we go to demo, these aren't in the bundle, but I want to show you these because they sort of go hand in hand. That you've got this one, the heart leaf flower that we're looking at. These are nice.
Very pretty. And again, this has featured on a few of the samples. I just forgot to point them out, but they are there. And it's a lovely little flower. 3 sizes for your blossoms. You can stack those up, use them independently. And in the leaves, as you can see why it's called heart leaf flower, because they've got little heart-shaped leaves. Very, very pretty. And it's nice and small in scale, this one.
I like that one.
And it's on a cheeky little price.
Well, it is. £8.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Once again, a flower's never a flower. You could add different paper. It's going to look completely different that you've got on these. And then your garden rose
This is a
die
beautiful set, and this gives you solids and outlines. So if you cut the solid in one colour, the outline in another, you stack them together, you've got a 2-tone rose without trying very hard. You've also got leaves, stems, little berries. You've got the calyx, you've got buds, you've got all sorts of things here to build up your own floral arrangements. And into that, you could then add those lovely swirls.
That'd be nice.
And increase your
I like this because I like it makes it easy for you. This is what you can create. If you just cut it as is, that's what you're creating. But it looks hard work.
It does.
But it doesn't need to be, because you've got all the tools that you need. The only thing you need to add is your cardstock.
And I just think it's lovely because it would have been easy to give you a die like this that did everything all at once. But giving you them like this means yours are going to be different from the next person's. You can put your own spin on it. You can make it unique.
And you're in control. So if you only want a half a spree, you can have half of it if you wanted. If you want the full one, I think it would look absolutely stunning. It really, really would. If you want to go for that one, £15.99. Should we have a cheeky demo?
Shall we? Or shall we do the ribbon?
Let's do ribbon, and shall we do glitter, because that's all nice as well. Let's
ribbon.
Before we get to demo, come on now,
ribbon.
Look now, for ribbon that you're looking at on here, that is not your price. Let's lower this price for this ribbon. I always feel you can never have enough ribbon in your house, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for giftables and things like that. £14.99. I always think if you can wrap a gift and make it look special,
definitely.
It looks so much more expensive than what's on the inside.
It really does. It really adds to the gift.
It genuinely does. I think the outside is much more important sometimes than what's on the inside.
Except people that, I don't want to spoil it, I don't want to undo it. And then they'll undo it and they save every little bit, and that's lovely. I love
and
that.
never use it again, though. That's what I'm like. So you are getting all of this ribbon, and we're going to have a look at Gwen's in a minute, for £14.99. So what are we actually getting?
So we're getting 15mm sheer organza white. We're getting the same in red.
Is there 25 metres on all of these?
No, there's 2 rolls of 20 metres, 4 rolls of 25 metres, so you have 140 metres.
Oh, that's a lot.
Which is almost like 10 pence, just over 10 pence a metre, which is phenomenal value. And it's beautiful quality, it's thick ribbon, it's not flimsy. This one's organza satin bound, so you've got a satin edge on each edge. This one's slightly narrower, this is probably 10 mil, I would think. Then we've got this beautiful red stitched organza with a white stitch running down the edge, and it's a beautifully detailed edge. We've also got that in white, so we've got white with a red stitch also in the organza, and this is a really thick ribbon. It's beautiful. Look at that. Then we've got an ivory satin bound on each edge, 10 mil in the ivory.
Start thinking about your bows. For those flower bundles, if you're going for the flowers, think about the bows that you could make to go around the bottom of these, around the bottom of the jars that you may want to go for. If you're making marmalades and jams and things like that, these would be beautiful around the top. And you don't mind doing it because you've got a lot of it.
But there's so much more you can do with ribbon.
Well, this is true.
I was showing earlier how you can die cut it, put it onto an adhesive sheet, and then you can die cut it. You can stamp on ribbon. If you heat it with your heat gun, if it's an organza ribbon, you can heat it and it crinkles. You can make crinkly bows, beautiful. You can do weaving with ribbon. You can do loads of stuff with ribbon. It's amazing.
I love it. I'm talking about sticky sheets.
I'm going with the glitter.
Join me for the next hour. So if you want to get the ribbon, £14.99, DQJ940 is your item number. We're going to have to do the glitters first because they're all over Gwen's demo area and we can't demo without them. They're like, we'll demo, then we'll look at the glitters. I'm like, I don't think you will, that you've got on this one because they're already laid out.
Sorry.
If you want to go for all the glitters, now if you were with me on Saturday when Jamie was with me and we were talking about all his potions and potions that he was bringing us,
crafty
concoctions that you've got on this one. This would also work. I've also asked the question, this would work with your crafty concoctions.
These are different. They're not anything like what's in crafty concoctions. So this is a fine grade glitter, super smooth. It looks like it should be gritty, but it's really not, but it's super sparkly. So let me run through the colours.
Yes,
We've got for you the loose glitter. We've also got the matching texture paste. So the colours are the same because the glitter in both products is the same glitter. So we have violet sapphire. Look at the sparkle on that.
That's nice.
And if I show you the violet sapphire texture paste, it's a perfect match. Now you might wonder, why do I need both? I'll show you in a minute. Then we've got our diamond white. This one is not so much sparkly as more glistening. It's superb for snow and frosty things and weddings and that type of thing. It's very delicate. Then we've got our pink sapphire, which is a slightly different shade from the violet sapphire. Look at that, how beautiful. Then we've got our black onyx, which is just so striking. We have our argentite, which is the most gorgeous silver, and I used that in my earlier demos, and it catches the light so beautifully. And then we've got our, ruby red.
This is the one that's limited stock.
Ruby red slippers. Look at this.
Down
However, we've got a deal on this, but we've got it on the whole range of glitters. So if you go to the website, they're all there.
Well, it is. Now, they're $4.99 a pot, or you can get a set of 3 of your making. So not that we've put together. You can choose your sets of 3 for £13.47. So you can choose any 3 out there. So maybe you want a black, a white and a red. You can do. The choice is yours that you've got on this one. If you're buying into the collection, if you're buying into the hearts, though, you may want to throw that red in, or maybe that pink, or the black. Imagine doing the outside in black with a big roll of sticky sheet. Coming up next, don't miss it, that you've got on this one. There is loads you can do, but look at the price and look at the saving that you are getting. £13.47 is what you're looking at for any 3. We've also then got the texture pastes on the show. If you want to go for them, they're also on a saving 3 for £16.93. £16.93 if you want to go for the texture paste that matches, that goes with it. Right, should we get to that demo? I think we should.
So, here's the card I want to show you how to
Oh, here we go.
I kind of had this idea in my head, very gothic, black and red, and then it looked a little heavy, so I put some white on it, and suddenly it looked Spanish flamenco.
I was just going to say it looked flamenco. It does look very flamenco. No, I genuinely was. I had it in my head to say my next editorial. It's very Spanish flamenco.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that black lace, isn't it, and the red. Very striking.
Took me right back.
Let's show you how I've gone about this.
Right back.
So the first piece I've cut from the black card involves these 2 dies. Let me get some paper, you'll be able to see that a little better. So we've got the outside edge, which doesn't cut, remember, anything on the inside. It'll just cut that lovely pattern with a solid centre. And then I've taken the filigree heart, which doesn't have an outside cutting edge. So when you cut those two together, this is what you will get.
That's nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? That's just striking to start with. Then I've taken the cutting edge of the heart, which is a little bit bigger than this, because it's designed to go to the outside of it. And I've cut that on its own from red mirror card.
Which we've also got on the show.
Yeah.
I'll give you all those details in a minute, don't worry.
So there I've got my red heart, and that can go behind my black one. So that's the first thing, is to stick those two together. I could have used some foam tape to lift the black heart from the front. That would have looked dramatic as well, because it would have cast a shadow, which would look amazing. But I decided to stay flat. And as I say, because it's sized to sit just outside that lacy area, then it fits absolutely perfectly to that. Oops. It does take a little bit longer for things to dry on mirror cards, so just remember that. But you can see how that is sized perfectly.
But that would be nice. Make another one of those, back it up, because you've got the hole at the top with the ribbon.
Yes, you can hang it. It does hang beautifully. So the card itself is relatively straightforward after all of that. So I've got some white card and I've got some double-sided adhesive sheet. This is Jamie Rogers Crafts, which you'll be able to find on the website.
Yes, it is.
A4 sheets, absolutely superb. Can't live without this stuff. I've got the adhesive attached to a piece of card, and I'm now going to create my own glitter card using the black onyx glitter. So let's bring that in. Here we are. And then I'm going to die cut from this, because you can.
Okay.
All right. So always burnish with your finger. It gives a much better attachment to the adhesive, and it gives a much better sparkle.
Oh.
You get more glitter adhering because you can apply more pressure. And then just tap that off. And look at that. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
I would do that anyway for all my glitters, so you've got a lovely swatch.
Yes, I did, and I forgot to bring them.
Yeah, you could put them on your recipe cards.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Dead easy to get them back in the new shaped pots as well. So I'm not sure which shapes you'll get, depending what colours. All right. So then from that black glitter card, I have cut the heart-shaped leaf from that tiny little die set, and the end, just the end of one of the flourishes. And that's my embellishment. So pop those to one side.
They look embossed.
I've also done the little flowers from the heart-shaped flowers in red. And I've used the dotty stuff. Remember the dotty stuff?
Yes.
The glue that stays domed, that you can add glitter to. I've done the flower centres and added the black glitter to that. So I've got red and black flowers. Then for my base card, I've cut black, a white matte, a black matte, a red mirror matte, a black and a white matte that's been cut with one of Jamie's nesting dies. But this red mirror, I wanted to introduce some pattern to. So what I want to do with that is emboss it with our stencil. So to do this, what you need to always make sure is that your stencil is on the bottom of your die cutting machine platform. Then your card face down onto that. Then the rubber mat. And then I have an embossing mat. And then you can put that through the machine. Now, your machine might be one that has lots of thin plates. It might not have a big, thick platform. And it really doesn't matter once you've got this sandwich together, whether it goes in that way up or that way up.
Oh, okay.
But what you need to remember is that your stencil and your rubber mat are your 2 slices of bread, and your card is the meat. If you remember that, you'll get it right no matter which way up through your machine you put it. Okay.
I like this technique. It just means we get more money out of our stencils.
Definitely. Yep. So there we've now got a beautifully embossed. Are we on the front? Are we? We're on
Can we see this one on the? What camera can we see this on? On the overhead front. There we go.
So you can see that beautiful pattern, perfectly embossed.
Love that.
And as Adam just said, it gives you more bang for your bucks out of your stencils as well.
Love that.
So that's really changed the look of that piece of card now, hasn't it? So all I need to do to assemble this is attach the red mirror to the black. I've got some foam tape on the back of that, so that's got a little bit of height to it. And then my black has also...
Over to your right, please. Beautiful, thank you very much.
I've also got foam tape on the back of this black, and then I've got my white panel.
That's nice.
And then put my red and black heart across the centre. The flourish is just coming into that corner. I've got my 2 sparkly leaves, and the reason these look so good, it's the same card I've used, the black card, the black glitter, but having that glittered, it sets it apart, it makes a difference. I tried it in the flat black card and it just all merged into one, but just having that bit of sparkle makes a huge amount of difference. Then your 2 flowers on there, and that's it.
Look at that.
And there's the original one that's all put together.
It looks how stunning.
Dramatic, isn't it?
Does that look that you've got on there? $6.99 though, if you want to go for that stencil. Right, let's run through the few things that Gwen has used that you've got on this one. The metallic mirror card, first of all, comes in a set of 3 that you've got on here. So you've got your red, you've got your gold, and you've also got your silver on this one. You're going to get 10 sheets of each. That you get in this one, and your price £11.99. £11.99. 245 GSM as well, so beautiful for construction. If you want to make construction boxes out of them, how nice do they look? £11.99. QZJ947 is your item number that you're looking for on these ones. If you want to go for that stunning cardstock that we're looking at, then standard. Do you need these? These are a standard that you're looking at now. I've only got 2 here, but you are going to get a lot more this one. You're going to get 2 black and 2 of your white, so that's 40 sheets in total. 300 GSM, and you've got a saving on this. Remember, it's double bubble that you're looking at on here. £6.99 for 40 sheets. £6.99. BAJ990 is your item number. Start stocking up. This is your black cardstock, your true black cardstock, and you've got that ultra smooth cardstock thrown in as well for £6.99, but you get 40 sheets. I've only got half a bundle here. You get this all over again. BAJ990 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Let's go through your texture pastes that we've also got on the show. So we're going to start with diamond white that you're looking at. I'm going to show you the bottom so you can see the colourways that you get in here. Look at that that you've got on here. I love it. Love it. A little goes a long way. Really, really does. So your diamond white, £6.49 that you're looking at, or any 3 for £16.93 that you were looking at. Look at these. So that's that one. Ruby red. That's a proper red, isn't it?
Oh, it's ruby slippers, isn't it?
That is a proper red that we're looking at right there that you've got. That would be stunning through that stencil. It really, really would. If you want to go for it, it is a Jessica Rabbit red. Sexy red. £6.49 is what we're looking at on that one. Pink sapphire.
The paler one.
This one. Thank you, Greg. Pink sapphire. Oh, I like that as well. That's a nice colour.
So super sparkly, aren't they? Just lovely.
Pink sapphire that we're looking at on
and
that
they're a
one.
nice thick-bodied gel.
That could have been anything, Gwen. That could have took us off air.
It's not again.
Sexy red and thick-bodied. Whoa! What a show. Don't you start. I had enough with Jamie the other day.
Calm.
You've got on this one, thick-bodied. Ooh, which is good though, because if it sounds silly, I know, but if it is too watery and stuff, it just goes everywhere.
Well, it gets under your stencil. It doesn't give you great depth when you're using it. At least when you've got a thick-bodied one like this, you can thin it down if you want to. So, yeah.
No, I like it. Violet sapphire. I'm just going to hold it next to the one we just seen, because this is the one we're looking at now, just so there is a colour tone diff. These work well together, though.
Don't they?
They work really well together that you've got on this one. Loving this. You are loving it too. £6.49. Then it matches the glitter. It has got a subtle shine, But once you scrape that out, you will see the shine that it comes with. It is absolutely beautiful in your black onyx that you've got on there. Well, there you go. That's what it's going to look like. How stunning is that?
It's really sparkly.
Absolutely beautiful. It really does. So it doesn't look much in the pot, but that's what you're buying into. That's what you're going to get on that one. Then last but no means least that you've got on that one is your silver. Look at that. Loving that as well. That's beautiful that you've got on there. One, if you want to go for the silver, £6.49 is what you're looking at, which looks like this. That works well. It would also work well with your red, though.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go. Sexy, sexy. £6.49. Words I never thought I'd say on TV.
In his own little world.
Yeah, it's a Thursday night. I've not seen anyone for a couple of days, to be honest. It's what happens living on your own. I've not spoke to anyone. Right, let's go back to that big bundle then, shall we, that you've got on this one. The Romance Collection that you're looking at on this one. £74.99 is what you're looking at, but look at the deal that you're going to get. You would get all of this. You also get that die. In the corner, there's loads of dies in there that you're looking at. And it's also on 2 interest-free split pays as well. NPJ978 is the item number you were looking at on this one. Right, should we have another demo?
Let's.
I think we should.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you through this. Now, I said earlier about why would you need to have the glitter and the pencil staste. That's not right. Stencil paste.
Catching, innit? It's catching, Gwen. It's catching.
Stencil paste in the same colour. Why would you need them both? Well, I'm going to show you. So here we go. So we're going to bring in this stencil. I've got some white cardstock here, and I've just sized it so that I can get 5 of the hearts across that strip. And I'm just going to want to create a border along the bottom of this. And then I'm going to stencil through with the stencil paste. So in order to protect this area of cardstock, because I don't want it encroaching, I'm just going to block that off with a piece of paper. You could use stencil tape if you've got it, but this is adequate. I'm using a magnetic stencil mat, which I absolutely love using. It's so quick and easy. And I'm going to take the violet sapphire and I'm going to pop this through these hearts and create myself a beautiful border of hearts. So it doesn't matter at this stage how much paste you put down, but you can always gather back any excess so there is no waste. And it's better to do that than try and be sparing, because the longer you work with the paste, the more likelihood you have that your card underneath is going to swell from the moisture in the paste, and then you have problems, because then when you try to scrape the top off, the card underneath is doing that, and you end up scraping back right to the card. So fairly quickly scrape back the excess, pop that back in the pot, and just a little bit of maintenance. If your pot's getting fairly empty, just spritz a little bit of water before you put the lid back on, and it'll be absolutely fine the next time you come to it.
Fabulous.
Straight into water with any of your equipment that you've used for pastes. So I have a bowl of water under here, and let's take this off.
Oh,
isn't that beautiful? Let's get rid of the scrappy stuff. There we are. Okay. I've just got a little bit of excess on there. Just wipe that off with your finger. Really easy to clean up. And now we've got a fabulous border with 5 beautiful sparkly hearts.
Beautiful.
That will take about half an hour to dry, something like that. It's quite thick because of the thick mylar. So once that's dried, I have got this piece cut to square, and I just wanted to add some of that beautiful organza ribbon. So I've got a piece of white, put a little bit of double-sided tape along the back, and then you can stretch the ribbon across that, and that will be sufficient to hold it. Probably better actually than trying to do it with glue. So now we've got a lovely ribbon border.
Nice.
And we can progress. So for my card, I have a white blank. I've then got the soft lavender cardstock that's come in the bundle, and my white square with the ribbon. You can see why you need to put your ribbon on first, on top of that. And then for the focal element, I'm using the Geometric Hearts set, and I'm using both of these. So I have some already semi-prepared, and I'd like to show you how I've achieved this affair. So I've started off by using the largest of the plain shaped hearts. Actually, for this one, that was for that one. For this one, I took the heart out of the previous die we used, which was this one.
Oh, okay.
And I've used this because they're the same size, the same contours, the same shape. They all work perfectly together. So it gives you a larger size to stack up with these two as well. So that's what I've done for that one. And then to create this, I've taken the patterned die, which has still got my silver in from earlier, and the plain, oops, come here, the plain edge to cut this. And I've done the same with the little one. And then I've cut another one in, I've got some card here with double-sided adhesive already stuck to it. And what I want to do is cut a plain heart from that. So I'm going to just cut that now through the machine. Just switch my plates around.
Good scrap buster, this one is.
Absolutely.
Use those little scraps that you've got.
Because they're not massive, any of the dies. And there are lots of the elements that you could certainly do that with. I did find a lot of the times when I was using these dies as well, you end up with two things you can use out of one cut.
Yeah.
Not just an aperture and a shape, but lots of other things as well. So that's cut really beautifully. And so this is now cardstock with adhesive on it. And what I'm going to do with that is put it behind my plain white heart.
Oh.
All right, so I've already done this with these. It's easy to line up because it's the same size and shape. So line up the point. Do try and be careful to get your edges together. Okay. And then what I can do is put the glitter through that. I shouldn't really have took that away. These are useful for pressing things down. And I've taken the Violet Sapphire Loose Glitter, which is here, and sprinkled that through and pressed it down into the adhesive, and that's given me that.
Okay. Oh.
And that's why I've used the paste and the glitters together.
Works.
All right, and then I can just attach this onto here.
Oh, I love this, that it all works together.
Yep.
It's one of these that, as I said, there is no waste. There is no waste for any of these projects that you've got. Everything will lead itself to another project.
And hearts are really easy to stack because all you need to eyeball is that V at the top and the point at the bottom. And if you get that lined up through the middle, your heart will look perfect. So it's dead easy to stack them. So now I've got my two shapes of heart, or two sizes rather, and that one I'm going to pop on there flat. This one I've got foam just on 1/2 because it's going to overlap this one. So that will balance it out and allow it to sit flat. So it's glued onto there, foam tape onto that bit. Okay?
Look at that.
These two little white hearts came out of the middle of these two when I cut them. So let's use them. Let's have a little embellishment on the ribbon. Glue those on there. And then I've used the sentiment just for you. And I've cut this from the same lavender cardstock. I'm just going to take this out of the die.
Remember, if you want to go for this big bundle, you can. It's £74.99. That gives you everything that Gwen has used so far. And it's also on to interest-free split pays as well on this one. MPJ978 is your item number, and you get all of this available. I'll give you a quick rundown in a moment. Let's go and look at the finished card.
So I'm going to glue the Just For You onto the ribbon. That does two things. Obviously, it glues it to the ribbon, but it also glues the ribbon to the card because the glue will go through. So that makes it doubly secure. So there's the finished example of that one.
I absolutely adore them. How quick and easy are these cards, but how stunning do they look as well? Whether they're just a notelet of Just For You, whether it's for a wedding, a big birthday coming up, there is so much that you could use across the board. But let's look at some cardstock, your fundamentals that we've got in here. These are your foundations. Let's lower that price. You're going to get all of these that I'm about to show you. So you get your beautiful fuchsia. Stunning fuchsia. You get that deep rose, 300 GSM, 10 sheets of that. You get your pink cotton at 230 GSM. And you also get your soft lavender as well at 230, 10 sheets for £18.99. Beautiful colourways that you're getting across the board on these ones. Absolutely stunning. And you get a bit of everything as well in there. Absolutely loving all of these colourways for £18.99 that you've got across the board. So those are your fundamental papers. Should we go back through the individuals that we've got on this one? Gwen, do you want to come over? And we'll go through the boards and we'll fit in a cheeky demo. You've got on this one. Yes. I thought Gwen was going to say no then in a minute as well. I got mildly scared. I was like, OK, I'll do it. So, I thought, no, I'm not coming over. I'm setting up. So let's go with the geometric heart, first of all, that you've got in this one. This is the one that Gwen has just used in her last demo that you've got on this one. So this is what you were getting. Doesn't look much as a die, though, but when you see the board, this is where it comes into its own.
This is it. With the 3-die set, you've got so many options because you can use each one on its own. You can use all 3 together. You can use the outside and the inside, the second one and the inside. They just go on and on. The permutations go on and on. And these are just some of what you can achieve with that die set. Frames, solids, patterns, and all the extra little hearts that come in there as well. Beautiful.
There is, and there's loads you can do with it as well when you get these. And these are stunning.
They really are.
They really are beautiful.
A lot of these are made by Sue Wilson herself and the design team. I must say thank you to them. We've not mentioned any of them by name, I'm sorry, but it's been a bit of a mad day. But these are beautiful samples, and it shows the variety available. This is just one of the die sets, just one. Bringing in the flourishes, bringing in some of those lovely little sentiments.
And that's the die set that you are going for, £13.99. Then from there, we've also then got the heart backgrounds that we're looking at. I like this one. I think there's a lot of scope with this one.
Yeah, I love that you get all the little hearts that come out of it. Every single one of those cuts out as a single heart. You can then use, I've got them in a bag because there were so many of them. You can use them in a different colour and put them back in. You can stack them in between some of the holes. You don't have to put them all back in. You can just put a fancy background behind it. It's brilliant, and it's 2 dies. So you have the frame and the panel. If you cut them together, you'll get this, finite size. If you cut that outside edge on its own, it gives you a perfectly fitting backdrop to this. You could just do that in a contrasting colour. That's it, job done. Maybe tie some ribbon along it and put a bow on it. That'd be lovely, or a sentiment. But if you cut that middle section on its own, it gives you an edge that can be as wide as it needs to be. I can't get my words out.
No,
as wide as it needs to be. And you can use a fancy edge die then to add extra interest to that. So again, even with just 2 dies, lots of options.
I love the way they all matte and layer as well. I don't know if you can see on this card the detail. All those hearts matte and layer. So the big heart matches with the medium heart.
Exactly.
That has took some doing. That
Hasn't
is
it?
Beautiful, though.
I love it.
It absolutely is stunning. From there, you can use it as your good matte layers and paper piecing, using it with your gilding flakes that you're putting in as well. Paper piecing, absolutely stunning. Use it for your shaker cards and going in with the techniques that we've just seen being made. Going in, once again, how well they all matte and layer. So there is no waste to any of these cards. Once again.
Just picking out a few of them and
I love this.
Adding, that's been embossed and then some drawn and some stuck on top.
See, that's nice using the ribbon.
And the ribbon in the background is beautiful as well.
And I think my favourite.
And the triple stacked colours, giving it a real 3-dimensional. It looks like you could look through those holes and see something on the other side.
It's absolutely beautiful. £16.99 if you want to go for it individually. From there, we're going to Lacy Stained Glass Heart is what we're looking at on that one. Is this one? Yes, it is.
The big one.
It's the big one. Because once again, doesn't look much when you see it like this. It's beautiful. Very limited individually, but doesn't look much. But when you start breaking it down like this,
so the individual outside edge will give you this, and don't forget the aperture it comes out of, which is, you can put that back in a different colour, or even in the same colour. I quite like doing this with dies. If they've got a little bit of fancy detail, cut it out, take out the extra bits that come away, and then put it back in. It can look really striking just like that.
Nice.
If you cut it with the inner die, but not the one that's in between them, which gives a cutting edge, if you cut these 2, you get this. If you just cut the inner one with its pattern, but no outside cutting edge, you get this. If you cut the plain cutting edge and the outside edge, you get a frame. If you cut the cutting edge and the inside pattern, you get a standalone heart, which is beautiful. You can use that to get a plain heart, and that will give you an aperture. And so you can start to put them back together. You can put the filigree heart back in the open aperture, things like that. A colour behind, look, use my top as an example. So endless possibilities with just a few dies. Love it.
There's only 5 left though.
Oof.
5 left, that's all we got. Individually, 5 left, otherwise the only way of getting it is going for the bundle. I'll show you a few of these because I'm conscious of the time now and we want to sneak in another demo if we can. They are absolutely beautiful that you've got in here. We need to put in another demo. That's it for samples then. Let's move on to your heart flourishes that we've got now. I think these are standalone. We've got 8 minutes. We can do this.
Yeah, we can.
Loving these as well.
These are beautiful. They're the sort of thing you can slip in here and there. It can be a feature. I did a card earlier in the 2 o'clock hour that I used it to create a lovely border. You can snip them up to give, as I've just done on the black and red card, and just use a tail end of it to add into something, into a floral arrangement, something like that. You can use the solid cutouts, you can use the apertures, you can create a random background and put glitter behind it, all sorts of jobs.
$9.99 if you want to go for the flourishes on their own from there. The heart wreath that we're looking at now. I like this one as well.
Gorgeous little die, really delicate. You can cut it out, just use it as it is. All the hearts in it fall out, so you can use those with it or in a different colour or on something else. You can use its own aperture to go back in. All sorts of things, as we've talked about.
£9.99 if you want to go for it on its own. If you want to go for the stencil on its own, it's the big 8x8 stencil that we have here. It's a big old stencil that you're looking at as well with all those beautiful hearts that you've got. It's £6.99. EDJ991 is your item number. A couple more to do. Then you've got the Sentiments Love, that big love die that you've got on here.
Big love.
Loving this one. Once again...
Two dies. Well, one die and the letters. But you can create all these different effects from just that.
Then we've got From the Heart and Just For You, which are 2 individual sentiments at $4.99 each, I think, off the top of my head, that you've got on this one. If you want to go for those, they're available individually. If not, do you want to go set up another demo?
Let's do it.
If not, you can also go for the big bundle as well. If you want to go for the big bundle, £74.99, 2 split pays that you've got on that as well. So take advantage of those split pays, and that will get you everything you're about to see here. Right then, Gwen, it's all yours.
OK, so I did want to show you this because it shows the ribbon, using them in a different way. I did a little bit of this earlier, but this is a full-on background done with ribbon. And I love that because it makes use of your ribbon. So we're going to have a look at this one quickly. So again, double-sided adhesive sheets and a piece of card. Take off one of the protective backings and attach that to the card. They're cut to the same size, so if you line up your edges, they should fit perfectly. Okay. And then I'm going to start with some ribbon. I'm just going to take back a little bit of the backing paper and start to lay down the ribbon in strips, edge to edge. You can snip as you go, or you can just add a few and then snip. What I was saying earlier about this is once it's been laid down on the double-sided adhesive, you can actually die cut through it and it won't fray because the adhesive will hold it all in place. So I'm just going to keep going with random strips. Don't overthink it too much. They're all red and white, so I'm going with that until you've covered the whole sheet. Something like so. Okay. Keep going till you've covered it all up. And then I do have a pair of scissors that I keep just for ribbon because otherwise they're not sharp enough to cut. But you can do this and then you can die cut that edge, or you can put it on your trimmer and trim the edge. And because of the adhesive, it will cope with it, it won't come off. So once you've done that, this is what you will end up with.
That's
an absolutely glorious background that looks like nothing else you can achieve with cardstock. And really pretty. It just makes me think of candy canes and Christmas, that as well.
Be a stunning tag.
And a tag, yeah, you could die cut a tag out of that now.
Tag.
You might find you have to snip bits of the ribbon, but it will cut all the cardstock and most of the ribbon. You might just need to snip a few bits, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
So really simple to finish off the card. I've got a white base card, some red mirror card, white card with foam tape on the back, and then my ribbon panel. I don't need to do anything to seal the edges. They're going to stay absolutely fine. Then I've used the Big Love, and I've cut various different bits and bobs for this.
How long have we got, Levi? Oh, we got ages.
I'm nearly done.
Oh, no, we got 4 minutes. Slow down.
No, you made me rush now.
No, don't.
Doing it.
I thought we were finishing at 57, but we're not.
Okay, so I have, if I can find my die.
Take your time. Slow this up, otherwise we'll go through it all again.
No, I'm going to find my die, which is lost. Typical.
Fine, I've hid it.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I did. I hid it on purpose.
No.
So we didn't have to go again.
Right, here we are. I have got another card if we've got.
If you can get it done in 4 minutes.
All right, so this one will give you the shadow, which is this. This can act as a backdrop to the letters. So when you've cut your letters, you can just stack those back on top of it. That's a neat, but it's quite hard to get them in the right place when you do it like that. If you cut just the letters, then you will get just the letters. If you cut these two together at the same time through the die cutting machine, you will actually achieve a frame.
I like that.
Now that makes it really easy to put your letters in, because they just sit back in, okay? And what I've done, same thing you've seen me do throughout this show, double-sided adhesive onto the card, glittered it with the red slippers. Was it red slippers?
Ruby slippers.
Ruby slippers? I don't know, it was ruby something, I don't know. Anyway, I've lost the plot. So that gave me...
Oh no, it's just ruby red.
Ruby red.
Nothing to do with slippers.
So that was us, wasn't it?
That was me and you. Nothing to do with slippers.
So I got, when I cut my letters out, you cut these two together as well, and then I got a red frame. So the white letters that came out of this went in the red. Save the middle out of your row if you're going to do this. And then my red glittered letters go into the white. But that on its own is quite tricky to support. So this is why it's really good to have the shadow backdrop. So if we pop this in place on top of the shadow backdrop, it will then give it a firmness and allow us to lift it up on foam tape if we want to, or you could suspend it in an aperture in a window.
That'd be nice.
Or on some acetate, something like that. You could turn it, each little letter you could then have shaker elements behind it. These sorts of dies are fantastic. They allow you to be very, very creative.
And you could use the shaker from the small hearts from
Absolutely.
the plate that we've got. Amanda from Greater Manchester, thank you for your message. Greater London, Greater Manchester, Greater London. Hi Adam and Gwen,
Hi.
What a lovely idea to use the scraps of ribbon. Thank you for the lovely demos.
You're very welcome. And it makes, I mean, I don't know about you, I love ribbon, but I've got so much of it. And this is a way of actually using it in your crafting rather than just tying a bow with it.
Oh, I like
it's
that.
something different.
I never would have thought of it. I like this.
And as I say, you can stamp on ribbon. You can heat the ribbon, as I said earlier. If you heat, get your teeth in, Gwen. Organza ribbon, you can heat it and it shrivels up into a lovely crinkly effect. It's gorgeous.
Oh, we've got a minute left.
Well, that's all right. I'm there. I'm going to put these letters in.
Just telling you as well, because they told me. Yeah. Now they're having to go at me for rushing you. You told me we had a minute left.
You just said I had 7 minutes. And then proceeded to waffle.
I'm not the timekeeper. I just do what I'm told.
Well, you waffled through 3 of them. There we are. All right, so we've got our ribbon background. We've got our shiny love. Could have used this one instead. You've got the 2 options. I like that as well. And then some of the hearts from the geometric heart, just scattered. Nothing fancy, just chuck them down, see where they land. Don't overthink it.
Time has beaten us. Beautiful. Yeah. Thank you, Gwen. Lovely. Always a pleasure. Don't go anywhere. More loveliness coming next. I'll see you in a minute.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Quite a sad little picture, that little lantern, isn't it? It's quite upsetting, little music we've got on that one. Good evening. I hope you're all good and I hope you're all well. It's just gone 7:05 here in the United Kingdom. We are live through till 9 o'clock tonight. And this hour, well, every hour, let's be fair, you're in for another treat. Not seen since April. We're now Christmas. We're now at Christmas. Tone is here from World Spider. How are you, lovely?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very excited for this one because I said as I came over, I was like, I've done this before, but I didn't realise there was guests behind it. Because this is one of those products that you look at and you go, OK, but then when you use it,
yes,
it opens up a whole new world.
Yes, as Mr. May once very cruelly said, it's just not sexy. But actually...
That is right. I won't have that being said, not on my watch.
I know.
All craft is sexy. We said that in the last hour. Sexy craft is what we're going to talk about here. So, if you've never seen this before, What am I buying into?
Right, so sticky roll is a super duper, 2 of them, well not 2, but 2 sizes. It's a very, very long, very wide, double-sided adhesive on a roll.
Okay.
It is really sticky.
It is.
So, and this is amazing because it means that you can get rid of all the faffy, silly, nonsensy gluing that you do. So you have a beautiful, intricate die. You cut it out. You very, very carefully put all your little tiny dots of glue on the back. It takes ages. Half of it starts drying. You stick it down and glue splodges everywhere. Unhappy crafter. Frustrated, it doesn't stick down properly, it looks messy. No, we don't like that. So that solves that problem. But then if you apply it to the other side of your card, then you can apply loads of, well, every different medium under the sun pretty much. So it likes glitter, embossing powder, flock, mica powders, ultra thick embossing powder, you name it. If you can stick it to something, it will stick to sticky roll and you can use it with your crafting.
So it makes your crafting easier. So let's go for your A4 starter set, which is this whole bundle here that you are looking at. So talk me through it. So we are getting the A4 in size. How much do we get on a roll? 10
whole metres.
That's a lot. Let's be fair, that's a lot of double-sided stickiness.
It is. It'll last you absolutely ages. It's 33.3333 A4 sheets.
Oh, there you go. So that is a lot. When you start thinking about all those little dies that you've got, a little is going to go an awful long way. Not only, though, do you get your sticky roll, the price has already dropped for these people, £39.99. You are also then going to get a mixture.
Yes. So it won't necessarily be those colours. It will be general colours. So you get a pot of either the gems or some embossing powder. You get 2 pots of flock, 2 pots of glitter. So 6 pots in total, and some gilding flakes. So real nice selection. So it's basically so you can have a little bit of a go at everything with your sticky roll, and have a nice little try and get more out of all the craft supplies you already own.
But this is the thing. So it's giving you a tester, but they're not tester pots. They're full-size pots is what you're getting at them. But you're going to get a bit of everything, so you can have a go the minute you get this home with all the dies that you've already got at home. From there, there is more. What am I getting here?
So that's release papers. So that is basically the backing that goes onto the double-sided tape, onto the sticky roll. But it's single-sided. So with that, you can create stencils out of your dies. You can use it for different techniques. There's loads of uses with it. But it is really, really good for using with your sticky roll.
If it's release paper, does that mean with all my squidgy glue drops, I can put them onto them and they will easily peel off?
Yes, because it's non-stick. There you go. Lovely use.
So don't just see it for a stencil. No, no, no. Say putting them on your glass mat and you can't use your glass mat again. Pop them onto this and then you can reuse that. So all your glue guns and stuff, make your shapes and then you can peel those off. From there, we then move on. I have them here. You get your glitter brushes. What is a glitter? That's a silly question, but what's a glitter brush?
Right, so they are inexpensive brushes, so that when you apply glitter down on your sticky roll, what you want to do is when you've patted it all in and applied it, you get your brush and you give it a good sweep and it gets rid of any excess glitter.
There you go, look.
And then none will shed.
So you get rid of, save none of that, get a proper brush for the job.
Give it a good old scrub. You don't want to use your posh blending brushes for that job. So here these are. They are perfect for the job. They're also really good for getting rid of the flakes when you're doing your gilding flakes. They're brilliant for scrubbing all that off. And they're great for things like glue and paint and whatever you want to use them for.
Well, it's them brushes that you don't want to use your good ones.
No, you don't.
You've got them in the kit already. And then the pièce de résistance that you're going to get with this one, I know, I'm fluent in Italian, you've got in this one, you're going to get your knife. Now, why is this so special?
Oh, I'm going to die. You're going to die when you see this. It's amazing. Right, I'm going to show you with the blue one, but they are the same.
Not only do you get a knife, you get 30 extra blades.
30.
That's ridiculous value for money.
Yeah.
So what am I using it for?
Right, so this is a tiny little blade. Sorry.
No, go on.
It's a tiny little blade. So your normal sort of blade, where's mine, is that size.
Oh.
And this is a lovely tiny little blade, and it's like using a pen. So it's like a circle cutter blade. So it's for much more detailed work, but it's so much easier to use than that one. So don't get me wrong, that has its uses. It gets used, it's in my toolbox. But that is just amazing. So you can use it with sticky roll for like trimming bits away. Some of your techniques that you can use with your sticky roll involves cutting away parts of the liner so you can apply different colours and different mediums. Using something like this that you can use just like a pen is so much easier and so much more effective. So that's the blade.
That's the blade. There's more.
Obviously, it comes with a really nice, safe, secure lid.
Nice. I like the lid is square. Sounds stupid, but it's not roll.
It's so it doesn't roll anywhere.
Like
it also comes with this housing here. So this housing is really, really cool because, first of all, it is a nice, secure place to keep all your spare blades, all 30 of them.
Nice.
It does come with a needle attachment. I've obviously had mine.
What's the needle attachment for?
It's for paper, like piercing. You can use it to poke out your dies.
Oh, like a pokey tool?
Yeah, so it's like a pokey tool, but you can replace your blade, put your needle attachment in there.
No one sells pokey tools anymore.
I know they don't, do they? I didn't think about that actually. They don't, do they? But yeah, there's a nice little clip there, so it stays in nice and secure. Obviously, there's your blades.
Beautiful.
I'm not quite sure if you can see there. There's a little gap there.
Right. If you tilt that forward towards camera 2, Corey's good, you'll get it.
Nice little, it's your challenge. Nice little gap just there.
Yeah.
That is when you have a blade that's gone blunt. You spent blades, you post them. Yeah, actually, I've got one here. You can post them nicely into there, and you've got a secure blade.
And you can't get into that bit?
Nope. Well, you probably could if you really...
If you try it out, everything's openable, but...
Right, we are still not finished. Right, so...
Oh, there's more?
Yes,
okay.
Right. So, two things. The lid clips into that bit there. That's super duper secure. So you can keep that in your craft bag when you're out and about.
Like it.
And it's not going to come loose and you're not going to be ferreting around in your bag for your blades.
Like this.
One more.
There's more, people. There's more for a blade.
This is the best bit. That lovely little gap there, the lid pops in there.
Oh, so it's really not rolling around. And then you can still take that out and use it on the...
Yep. It's amazing.
Oh, here we go. So, the first bundle that we showed you, for the blade alone, for this alone, you're talking, the blade on its own with a 30 round is $11.99. You can go for this on its own if you want to. It's all on the web for you now. So we've got them available should you want to go for them that you've got on here.
Right, just have to say, the blue and the pink ones, because they're limited edition, they only come with 5 blades and not the special housing.
But you're in
the yellow one comes with all of that, and that is what's in the start kit.
You're getting this. Don't worry about the colour. They all do the same job.
Yeah.
Okay. Do not worry about the colours. It's just a colour at the end of the day. But you're going to get everything that you need and more. £39.99. So let's do that bundle for you. You get everything that you see here. So you're going to get your roll that you've got on here. You're not only going to get your roll, you're going to get your sheet so you can peel everything off. You're going to get your pots so you can have a go the minute this arrives home. You're going to get the brushes. Now, what are the brushes for? To sweep off all that debris, save using your paint brushes that you've got there and messing all those up. You've got brushes for the job. Quite a firm bristle brush as well. Would be nice as a stencil brush if you cut the brushes down. Just saying. That you've got. And then you're also then going to get that knife, which is not just a knife, it's also a piercing tool. It's a pokey tool. No one does pokey tools. You've got 30 replacement blades in there as well. If it was me, go and buy another blade. Why? Because then you can have one as a pokey tool and you can have one as a blade. Regardless of the colours, this is what you're going to get. Corey, can we just get a shot of the pokey tool as well? You're a ledge. That you've got. I would buy 2. I can't just on my fingers. Because then you've got that pokey tool as well, which is super sharp.
Yes, I'm very, very greedy, and I have them in each colour. Because I have one with the pokey tool, one with blunter blades, and so that you get a bit more use out of them.
Yeah.
And then one with like the super sharp blades.
Oh, it's a given. Yeah. As I say, don't worry about the colour. The colour's just the thing. You're buying into it. How much is gone? 20% of the stock's already gone. 20% of this bundle. There is another bundle to show you as well. If you like that, but you're thinking, you know what? I want slightly more. I want more. This is your 12-inch this time that we're looking at. So it's the same bundle, but this time you get your 12-inch strip. So you can see your A4, you're now getting your 12-inch. So if you use things like the scan and cut and things like that, can we use it on that?
Yes, you certainly can.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
gonna...
amazing.
Okay.
Oh, no, you can. It's absolutely amazing on the scan and cut. There's like a whole other level of stuff you can do with it on the scan and cut.
Oh, I stumped you with a question now. What can't you use it on? I'm going to go with the scan and cut. So if you want to go for your 12-inch, how much do we get on a roll?
Another 10 metres, and I think that works out...
Don't worry about that.
No, I can't remember how much it is, but it works out. And the reason, sorry, I just have to show you this. The reason is when with your A4 roll, you cover if you want to cover A4 sheets rather than just part bits. That's how you cover your roll. But with your 12-inch one, you do it that way.
Ah, that makes sense.
And you've still got a little gap at the top. So there's a lot more A4's worth out of the 12-inch. So it actually works out a little bit more cost-effective.
Depends what you want to use.
Yes.
Depends what you want to go for. Depends what you are using it for as well. £44.99 is what you're looking at on this one. If you want to use, if you've already got your sticky roll and you just want the starter kit, we can do that as well. So if you just want to go for your starter kit that you've got in here, so you've got your backing sheets on there that you can use. You've got your knife in there. You've got the tools to have a go because you've already got this. Remember, you've not seen this since April of this year. We're now at Christmas is what we're talking about. You can also go for all this. So just this. Ignore all of this. Can't see. Woohoo! That you've got on here. You're just going to get that in your starter kit for £25.99. But if it was me, I'd throw one in. Throw one in. So, if you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, you want to know how it works, you've got a question, unsure, get them in now. Now is your time to get them in. I will run through individuals later. Don't worry about that, but they're all available on the website. And we are going to do a demo now so you can see how it all works. Once again, the first company, to my knowledge, because I know what you like, that also brings us flock. I've not done flock for years. So you've got that velvet look, individual pots that you've got on this, but it feels like velvet, but it's absolutely beautiful. Shop ahead, because not many people do flock, but it is beautiful to use. Right, what do you want to show me?
Oh, I don't know, there's so many things. Right.
A4 is really, really busy at the moment. It's really, really busy for that A4 set. We'll put the details back on, but both are available.
Oh, fabulous. Right, would you like me to show you how to use the sticky roll?
Yes, let's go back to basics.
Back to basics.
If I've never used it before, because there's a lot of new viewers every day, what do I do?
Right, so Hunky Dory very, very kindly sent me one of their new dies.
Nice.
I know, they're so kind over there. Right, so what am I in the mood for today? I was in a 12-inch mood before. But
Okay.
we'll go with that.
It's up to you. So we're using the 12-inch, but they work in exactly the same way.
Are exactly the same thing. They're just one is bigger.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut out a die. So what I'm going to try and do is we're going to try and make a card up with this.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to try and show you every single medium that is in the starter kit.
Beautiful.
So they know exactly how to use it. But we're going to start with the basics. We're going to start with
That's
just
good.
sticking something down. So what we're going to do, now, like I said, you can cover an entire sheet if you want, but I think most of us just want what we need. We just want to use what we
Question.
need. Yes?
I know we get the knife in the kit,
Yes.
but some people are nervous of using a knife.
Yes.
Does it gun cut my scissors if I cut it with a pair of scissors?
Do you know what? I find that it depends on your scissors.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Really strangely, but it comes off. No problem. If you start getting your scissors a little bit gunked up, if you tend to keep them really straight line and don't sort of tilt them, that helps. I've got pairs of scissors that get a little bit gunked up and I tend not to use them. Other ones, absolutely no problem at all.
Good to know.
Bit of white spirit.
Can we cut on a trimmer?
Yes.
There you go. Use your trimmers.
I would tend to avoid ones with like the rotor blade, unless it's like the circular cutter name.
Rotary one?
Yeah, when you do your quilting.
Yeah.
Them ones, they're fine on it. Again, if you keep it in a straight line, but like the caterpillar, things like that, I probably tend to avoid that because you can't take the blade out of the housing.
Good to know.
Right, so I'm just going to use my knife because I can't immediately see my scissors. Right, so we're just going to cut around the shape of the die because that's the shape we want. Oh, I know, it's lovely. had that blade in a while as well. They're really good blades. They're not ones that like you use them 3 times and
No, that looks
changing
good.
it. Oh, I'll tell you what, I did forget one other thing as well.
What?
The lid. If there's a little slot in that, and you can use it to change your blade without using your fingers. Sorry, there's another.
Endless possibilities.
I know, the knife that keeps on giving.
It really is.
Right, so just unwind your roll.
Yep.
Don't try and put your card down and put your roll on your card. Just unwind your roll, hands free, pop your card down. So much simpler. That's where people start getting themselves in a mess if they try and do it the other way around. Now, you can use the scissors on this, but what I would do with scissors is just cut just on the inside of the card.
Okay.
And then that really does, they won't get gunged up all then. We're using our knife, so just go around that. Da-da. There we go. Sorry, I hung.
No, that's fine. I just can't get over how sharp that knife is amazing.
Right, now, give that a burnish. Now, it sounds stupid. This isn't actually to help the sticky roll stick better. It's to help you release the liner.
Okay.
Because the better it's stuck down, the easier it
away.
comes up. Right, so, because we're sticking this down, I've put the sticky roll on the back. So whatever colour card you've got or pattern card, that'll show up. If I wanted to stick this down and glitter it, I would just repeat that process, but with the sticky roll on both sides.
Makes sense.
There we go. So we're just going to stick this down. So I'll just run this through. So it works in any machine. It doesn't have to be like a special machine.
Okay. So it's the same plate configuration as we would if we're just cutting paper on its own.
Yep. So it does depend on the brand of die. I mean, because they're all different. They all have different blade depths, don't they? So, but
okay, so we've just cut now just a massive sticker.
just a massive sticker, basically. But it'll be so much easier to stick down. So I'll show you with sentiment in a minute, and you'll be like, wow. Right. So with this, again, so it's got a nice little spatula edge as well, so that you can just give it one final little burnish. Now, the way I do it is you just flick at the liner like that. So, if you don't like knives, use a pin or the pokey tooly bit. Literally.
Look at that.
Just flick it up.
35% of this bundle has already gone. The A4 bundle, 35% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. We are really, really busy. Lauren Apple just seems to think we may seem to sell out. There are loads of people with this in their basket. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Look how easy that's come off.
Yeah, it comes off really well. It becomes like a challenge, like especially if you've got really intricate ones, like can I get it off in one go?
Oh,
there
I love
you go.
this.
All right. There you are. And then we can just pop that down. Simple as.
So that's now going nowhere. It is fully stuck down that you've got on there. We haven't had to faff with glue. We haven't had to faff with red liner tape. Don't get me wrong, there's places for everything that you've got on this one. But if you want a sturdy card, start thinking about your mats and layers that you start putting down on this one. Remember, you are getting value for money in this. That is now going nowhere. If you want your A4 roll on its own, let's give you the details. I think you don't want everything else. I just want Adam. I just want to get my hands on that roll on its own. £16.99, PY2590. A lot of you have found it on the web as well. £16.99 is what you're looking at for the A4 sticky roll, which is 33 sheets of A4?
Yeah, just over 33, yeah.
What a memory. 33 sheets. I don't know where I pulled that from either. 33 sheets of A4 is what you're looking at for this one. 10% of the stock has already gone, but you may want to go bigger to your 12-inch. Now, remember, obviously, with your 12-inch, you've still got the A4, but you just use it long ways rather than sideways. You get the gist with this one. There you go. Shirley's multi-buying. Well done, Shirl. You're in for a treat. It's going to last a while. It really, really is. So start thinking about all those dies that you got, the intricate dies. Save putting glue on them. How do you put red liner tape on them? When you start using your shaker cards, things like that, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. JL2564. is your item number. I tried to talk and swallow at the time. I nearly choked myself. That you've got on this one that you are looking at. £21.99 is where we're going on this one. Right, edge-to-edge tape sentiment roll. Tell me about it.
It is a little version of sticky roll. So it's exactly the same stuff, but actually, no, I'll use mine.
Okay. Apparently this has sold out the last 3 times
Yes.
it has been on, so getting quick.
So this is mine, and as you can see, I've used a bit.
It's going to last a while, I think. It's going to last a long time.
Yeah, it does. I've had that for absolutely eons.
So what do I do with it?
So it's really good for several uses.
Okay.
So I use it when I want to get like right up to the edge when I'm doing matting and layering.
This would be good for gilding flakes.
Yes, it's very good for gilding flakes. But what it is also very good for is, again, if you're out on your crafty travels and you're taking some sentiments,
Okay.
it's obviously a really good size for doing
Yes.
your sentiments. So instead of taking your bigger roll around, if you know you're only going to be doing little dies, then it's just absolutely perfect for that.
Here we go. So, I was meant to say 20% of the stock when we were doing the numbers at the start. I was then meant to go 30% of the stock, but we were in the midst of conversation and I didn't want to interrupt and be rude. Half the stock has now gone. Half the stock has gone. I think when it's gone, it's gone. Am I right in saying it? When it's gone, it's gone. So now is the time to get it. It's not been here since April. What a Christmassy shot that you've got in here. Not been here since April. Oh, last year? Oh, so it wasn't April this year?
Yeah, no, it wasn't April this year. No, it's been a while, this one.
Right. So, we're talking last year, 2024 April. So we're talking over a year and a fair few months. When it's gone, it's gone. Now is the time to come back in. It's sold out the past 3 times. It's been on air. Now is the time to get it. If you've got it in your basket, like we're over allocating, I knew we would. We are over allocating, which means more people want it than we've actually got stock of. Now is the time to get it. Transfer roll, 12-inch?
Yes, it's 12-inch roll.
What's transfer roll?
Right, so it is. Have I got mine? I'm sure. Yes. So it's mostly used. Sorry, mine's a bit mucky.
No, you're
it's
fine.
mostly used for people when they're using vinyl.
Oh, okay.
They'll pop it down on their vinyl and they pick the vinyl
Yes,
up
yes,
and
yes,
apply
yes,
it.
yes.
But I found that it's got really good use for using with your sentiments and other die cuts. So I will cut one out in a moment. But if you cut out your die, sticky roll on the back, you can make a sticky roll board.
Do it now if you want.
Yeah. So
Go
this is
on.
how it originated.
I'm going to throw caution to the wind,
Yes,
and I'm going to do my own thing. Do it now so we can see. Do you need to bring that trolley closer? All right.
Yeah, I'll be all right. How have I put my... There's my scissors. How'd you miss them? Honestly.
Because it's nice to see how it works. It's all we're talking about, but let's see actually how it actually works.
Right, so let's do it with Christmas. There we go. Right, so I'm just going to cut that one out.
Edge-to-edge tape has now officially sold out. Well done if you got it.
Always flies, that one.
It's all flying. Everything's flying. The A4 bun... So the sticky 4 starter... Oh, hello. Right, so we'll get back to... I'm going to do this demo now, but I need to tell you information, OK? We are down... How many have we got left? OK, so we've got less than a handful left on the A4 starter set. You don't get the candle. The A4 starter set, which gets you everything here, I'm down to less than a handful left. So if you want to go for it, I've got less than a handful. So all of this that you see here, less than a handful. Get it while you can, people. Get it while you can. Right, let's get back to your transfer sheet that we're looking at on here. Your transfer roll. So you've sticky sheeted this up and cut it out.
Yep.
That's all we've missed. You're fine.
That's all you've missed. There it is, see? That's all you've missed.
Okay.
It's me working on my muscles. Right.
I like it. But then there's no ways, because if you put sticky sheet on all of it, you could use that as a stencil.
Yes.
She's good.
Ta-da.
She's good.
And you can even stick the little dot above the eye down. If you get that out.
And that's where that knife comes in handy.
It does. Yeah. Even as silly as that, because I'm quite pedantic about that little eye. And even that goes down.
I like it.
But anyway, that's a story for another day. Right, so you can make yourself a little sticky roll board. So let me just grab another piece of card. Yeah.
We are busy.
So what I do is, I won't do it now because I won't bore you, but I draw lines on just a piece of card. So you make one and then you keep it. So, and then you pop. We're going to go this way just because. This is an ad hoc one. Right. So I know it's not neat, but it's okay.
Oh, they're fine.
They're fine.
They're fine on my watch. I only have one viewer.
Hi, Mum.
Yeah, I only have the one viewer. It's fine.
Right, so you make your sticky roll board.
Yeah.
Better than me. There's lines on the card. You can see the lines through the sticky roll. So if you've got like individual letters and you want to line them up, but you struggle like doing that with your tweezers, like bit by bit by bit, or you've got one of those sentiments that sort of like ends up a bit wobbly. So you take your backing off. Yep. So again, we just find a nice point. We can lift it up. There we go.
That comes off really easy.
It really does. It's brilliant. It's just a knack, I think. So once you've done it a couple of times, if you just practice like on a fatter shape, for want of a better word, then a couple of times doing it and you'll nail it. Right, so this happens a lot with your sentiments. They end up a little bit like misshapen. So it's always nice to pop them down. So because you've got a sticky roll on this, you haven't taken the liner off, you just leave that on. And you can shape your sentiment out like that. Okay. And
This is where this comes into its own.
so just trim a bit off there. And then you pop it down on here. Pray it lifts up because I'm demoing this and you can guarantee it won't. There you go. And then you just pop that down so you're thinking, oh, I hope this goes well. So you just line it up where you want it, stick it down like that. Ta-da!
I like this. I like this. And is that reusable then?
Yes. Oh yeah, you just keep that going until it loses all its sticks. It will eventually.
How do we look after that? Do we leave it on there? Oh, we put it back on the...
Just stick it back on there. It's there for me next time.
What do you want, people? What do you want? What do you want? Let's do a duo. Let's do the two together. So you get your A4 sticky roll, 33 sheets and 0.333 sheets of A4 is what it will cover for you. And you're going to get your transfer sheet as well. So if you are doing your vinyls, it will work on that. But now think of all those little fiddly bits, that composition that you want to make. In theory, you can make your card on the back of your sticky roll and then transfer the whole thing to your card. What will it stick to?
I find it sticks to most things. Obviously, this is a really nice, smooth card.
Is this it as well?
No, that is sticky roll doubled over onto itself, so there's no card in the middle. So yeah, I'll show you. It's easier. So, right.
Show me. I want to see. Because once again, if you're thinking, well, I make cards, but what else can I use it for? Let's see what we can use it for. So if you also want 12 inch as well, I've got a bundle for that. I'll put the details on the screen at the moment. So obviously sticky roll works on paper.
Yes. MDF.
MDF.
Glass. What else have I used it on? Anything non-porous.
Acetate.
Yes, acetate.
Tiles.
Tiles, yes. If you don't want to peel it back off.
So it work
Yeah.
beyond...
Yeah.
I like this.
It's really good stuff. I love it.
Oh, I'm glad you said
it's
that.
It's not just, you know.
It could have been awkward 30 minutes if you turned around and went, well, that's all right. That's better.
Well, I fell in love with this as a craft.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
Now you've seen it demoed, it opens up all those doors.
Yeah.
Right, what are we doing?
Right, so I've cut out a piece of sticky roll.
Yeah.
And you literally just double it over on itself like that.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot more of a rigid piece because obviously it's double the thickness. So what I do is I curve it around like that, and then where it's curved, you just press there and then sort of like go inwards. And then that stops you getting sort of any real air bubbles.
Okay.
And then don't worry about the messy bits, that's always going to happen. And you just trim those off. And actually, this ties in nicely. So let's give it a good burnish. So if there is any air bubbles in there, right, there's that sentiment.
Oh, sorry, I'll put it back. I was
Oh, no, it's all right. So I'm going to use this to cut this out. Now, this is the skinniest sentiment I think I've seen in a while.
It is.
But it's still very nice. So we're just going to cut that out.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is what I would use to apply on glass, because you want something, you don't really want card in the middle of that, especially if you're doing it on something like a candle, because it's going to get hot. It is heat proof as well, which is why you can use your embossing powders on it and put it on things like candles, and then you can light that because it's a candle jar. All right.
Margaret, it was like meant to be, Margaret. Margaret's wrote in and said, "Crafternoon." I like what you've done there, Margaret. I was just saying to my husband yesterday, my sticky roll are finished and I need a wild spider. And there you are. You pay.
I did it just for you.
Just for you, Mark. She's my one viewer.
We knew. Right, so I'm just going to get that out. There.
You need your pokey tool.
I do need my pokey tool. Where's my... They are. I wasn't quite cutting it there, was it? I don't know what it's doing. It's just... There we go. We need a bit more give on that.
Here we are. Going to have to go super quick through the flocks and gilds.
They are. It's doing its job, our job for us, and it's taking the back liner off for us. I'm just going to poke this out here. Right, there we go. Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is this is the fiddliest die.
Yes. Right.
It still works.
It does. Right. I'm just going to pop it on here.
Okay.
While I cut the backing, that bit there. I'm just going to pop this here. But again, this is where your release papers or sticky wall board comes in handy, because now you've got somewhere to keep that just while you think, oh, I know what I need to do. Right, where's my bit of black card so you can really see it.
Shop ahead of me. Don't wait for us to get there. There is loads more on this show, and I'm genuinely conscious of the time. It's 38. The craft knives, a lot of people are shopping ahead. They're getting limited stock as well for the craft knives. The blue and the pink one? The blue and the pink one and the yellow one on their own. They're getting all down to single figures now. They're all down to single figures, so get in while you can for those ones. We've got gilding flakes on the show. We've got embossing powder, and we've also got flocks.
Right. There we go. There's my tweezers. Right, come here, you. I'm going to pick that up. I'm just going to pop it down on here. So, the liner's off the back. So I'm just going to line this up nicely on here. So I could have put card in the middle of this, but the whole intent, that is how you would do it and apply it to glass. Yeah. But obviously I'm sticking it on card instead. So I'm just going to burnish that down. And we're going to stick some embossing powder on this because I think it's such a nice dye. So let's just... So keep the liner on for a minute. Now do what I always forget, which is to make sure I get my anti-static band.
Oh, it goes everywhere.
Oh, I know. Especially as I've just had my fingers all over that. So it's going to be very messy if I don't do this. There we go.
Okay.
Right. Now, just peel this off. I should give this to you as a job, shouldn't I?
I'm here. I don't mind. Use me as much as you need.
Right.
Yeah, it's double back, so it's going to stick on, and the penny's just dropping in the gallery what you're up to.
Ah.
It took them 40 minutes, but you know.
Oh, they've had a hard day.
They've had a hard day? Yeah. They started when I started. They're telling me I just rock up. I've travelled down there.
Right. Now, this is the most gorgeous embossing powder.
We've got this on the show.
Ever.
Links us in.
Absolutely beautiful.
you want to go for embossing powders, you've got it in gold and silver. I think. Do I have a board?
No.
No, I don't. No, you're fine. I have a board for everything else. So, if you want to go for the gold and silver, $5.99 for both of them that you're looking at on this one. Do you want me to put back in the pot?
Oh, go on.
Do you want me to do that job?
Lovely, thank you.
This used to scare me. I did it for Phil Martin once, and it absolutely petrified me. That man used to scare the bejesus out of me, dude.
Well, I'm nice. So
You are
it's okay.
nice. I've not seen Phil since he's been here.
Right. Now, ready for the magic.
Oh.
Now, for whatever reason, when you use it with sticky roll, it really does raise it up.
Look at that.
There you go. It is just the most stunning embossing powder. It really is.
Oh, I love it. We've got 3 left. 3 left of the glitters. Not the glitters, the embossing powders. 3 left of the embossing powders if you want to get hold of them. Now is the time to get hold of them. The yellow craft knife, this one up here. I'll bring it to you. The yellow craft knife, we are busy for this one. Not only do you get the craft knife that you get in there, you also get that box of 30 blades. I've got 2 left, £11.99. I have 2 left. SC2509 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. If you want to go for one of the limited edition ones, which is this one, which only comes with 5 blades that you're going to get in here, and no pokey tool. £9.99. RF2548 is your item number. And if blue's not your bag, you think, you know what, I want pink. You can also get the pink, £9.99. VZ2548 is your item number you're looking at on that one. The glitter brushes on their own. You get a pack of 6. Glitter brushes on their own, not just for glitter though. Start thinking about your embossing powders, anything just to tidy up the mess. Thinking of the broom of the craft room is what they are. I might trigger that myself, to be honest. They're the broom of the craft room that you've got on. Make beautiful stencil brushes, you know, stippling brushes, if you cut down the end. It makes stunning because they're really quite firm that you've got on here. If you want to go for them, £2.99 is what you're looking at on those ones. From there, the glitter tube set, Magical is where we're going on this one. Magical. Oh, which one's Magical?
Oh, that one.
That one?
No, that one.
That. Magical, this one. Show them the board, Adam, rather than the tube. This is what you're going to get. You are going to get all of these that you look on that one, which is that one there. Ignore all those. So if you want to go for your Magical, £9.99. Superfine?
Yeah, ultra fine, absolutely gorgeous, super duper sparkling. It's holographic.
I'm loving this. £9.99 is what you're looking at for all of those ones. From there, we've got the Rainbow Crystal.
Oh, I'm not sure I've got a board for that one.
Which is
that one?
This one.
Now, those are iridescent glitters, and they are like a hint. So they're quite concentrated in the pot, but when you apply them to your card, they're actually more of a hint of a colour, so they're really delicate. They're absolutely, they're really gorgeous.
£9.99 is what we're looking at for the ones. VS2515 is your item number. Then we've got your trio, which is the top ones. So that is your trio that you've got there, up here, that you've got.
It's really clever putting white on white, wasn't it?
Oh, I like it. I love this. This is beautiful. This is stunning. That's for your trio, £8.97. And then we've also got your lavender and purple duo that you've got on there. So if you want to go for your lavender and purple, £5.98 that we're looking on this one. Someone has asked, what is flock?
The most amazing thing ever.
Is that velvet?
It is. Do you remember fuzzy felts when you were a kid?
Yes.
Yes, it's almost that effect. It's a very sort of like suede-y, velvety, gorgeous material-y.
It is.
It's lovely. It's just really furry.
It feels like velvet is what it feels like, crushed velvet. So the bottom row, I'll top row for you. So that row there, details are on the screen that you look on this one. I don't know if you can see the flockness that's on there. It's fuzzy, is what it is. It's hard to describe. We'll see it in the pot. When we get to the end, you'll see it in the pot. There it is, just here. So that's what it looks like.
Finger. It's like teeny tiny little fibres. So that's all I can describe it as, really. It's just teeny tiny little, they're absolutely tiny. I think they're like 1 mil in length, these fibres. And they just give you this beautiful, like suede-y kind of,
it really does.
velvety feel on your crafts.
If you want to go for the pastel set, the details are on the screen at the moment. From there, we've got floral.
Oh, I don't know if that's on the show. There might be some on the website still. So it's my fault for not doing that.
Raspberry, rose and white, which are these just here. I like this show, it's keeping me on my toes. You've got on this one, £8.97. But look at the amount you are getting that's in there. It's absolutely beautiful. £8.97. Trio, lilac, iridescent and plum, which are these ones. I'm going to hold them there because that's as far as I can get. So if you want to go for these ones here, these are your flock ones. So we just treat them like glitter?
Yes, I'll show you in a moment.
Let's have a look.
Let's
go with it. Let's go with it. I want this entire show. I want the lot. We've also got cardstock on the show as well.
That's the flock in the black just on there. While I just
We're on it. We're on it. There you go. A flocked bauble. Look at that team.
Yes. So if you put sticky roll on your bauble shape, put the shape that is in the middle in. So take your liner off. The shape that's in the middle in glitter. If you die cut, that's a die cut that I've cut out of release paper.
Yeah.
Popped that down onto the sticky roll and then put the flock on over the top. Then you take the liner off and there's still that exposed area in the shape of sticky roll. Then you pop your glitter on and that gives you that effect.
It would be beautiful. Imagine this with the set that Debbie bought you earlier. Imagine a little flocked mouse. Oh! Imagine that little tiny Christmas, the little king mouse, but in flock. The little rat king, mouse king, mousy king, and the nutcrackers in flock. Oh, the little flocked nutcracker.
Right, you
Gotta be careful what I say, it could take me off air at this point.
You do need a special piece of equipment. With
Special piece of equipment. Oh, an old sieve. Fair enough. Okay.
Right, so I have put my sticky roll on my bit of card.
Like we've done before, yeah.
I have die cut it.
Yeah. So there's just card on the back, not double.
There's just card. No,
Okay.
if I wanted to stick it down, yes, I'd do that on both sides. But it's a flower. It needs to be shaped. It's like butterflies. They need their wings shaping, don't they?
Very true.
There you go.
Does this work on anything? Vellum?
Yes.
Acetate?
Yes. If you've got the heat-proof acetate, you can treat it like glass and then do the doubled over sticky roll, pop that on, take the stuff off, the liner off, and then pop your embossing powders on it.
You've sold this to me.
Yes. Right. So all you do is sieve it over the top. So be generous. I'm always generous. Everyone laughs at me, but why not? Because it all goes back in the pot. It actually uses a surprisingly small amount. So you just press it in like this, and then you just build it up and sort of go in little circular movements. So with the darker, so I've used white card, but with the darker stuff, I would recommend using a similar coloured card, just because it just helps with the patchiness. Like, you just keep building it up, basically. But if you want to spend a little bit less time doing it.
Makes sense. I like this, though.
So keep going until you're happy. If you're not happy, just go back over it. So it's not sticking like any glue or anything to your fingers. So when that's done, just give it a good old squeeze. And then, whereas with glitter, I'll give it a good brush. With flock, I just flick it from the back.
Oh, look at that team.
See, it's hardly used any.
Sorry about the overhead. Look at the fuzziness. A word I didn't think I'd say on TV. But look at the fuzziness that you've got on here. It feels like velvet. That's the only way I can describe it, that you've got on this one. So there's a little velvetiness that you've got in there. But how beautiful. All onto cardstock that you've got with this one. Oh, look at the robin. Oh, I get very excited. Look at this. These are your Christmas colours. Look at that. A little phlox robin.
He has come up very, very well.
But with your sticky, how else would you do this, people, without using glue and it going everywhere and it looking like a massive mess? And let's be fair, it would if you use glue. Red liner tape wouldn't do this. You can't do this with red liner tape because you wouldn't be able to get the intricate detail that you've got on there. You can't bend red liner tape. This is the way of doing it, by using your sticky roll. Once you've got it, you've got it. It's one of those that you can keep in your back pocket to use time and time again. Little bits is all you need with this one, but you can do so much with it that you've got in here. We've got the duck egg and turquoise flock, which I'm guessing is this one. If you want to go for your duck egg and turquoise flock, £5.98 is what we're looking at for here. We've also got gilding flakes and glue that you've got. So there's your gilding flakes. What am I getting in this set?
Right, so in this, obviously, your gilding flakes. So that is lacquer. So I have found when you put gilding flakes on sticky roll, it can scratch a little bit, but if you put the lacquer on, it helps. So obviously if you like get your nails and claw it, then...
What, sticky roll, gilding flakes, lacquer?
Yeah.
Also, lacquer is like a...
Like a protective layer, basically.
Like a varnish?
Yeah, like a varnish. Yeah, but it's a water-based one, so you can wash your brushes. But yeah, I just use.
Do I need a lot with it, or just one?
It's up to you, really. It's one of them sort of personal choice things. Like if you're happy with one coat, then if you're not, have a couple.
We're very limited stock on all of this. If you want to go for it, you get your gilding flakes. I'm not going to open them because they'll go everywhere. £13. £13 and 45 pence. And last but no means least, and I think we've been through everything then. You've got your cardstock, £8 and 99 pence. How much am I getting?
33 sheets.
Oh yeah, 33 said it, haven't I?
Yep.
33 sheets of A4, 160 GSM. It's a set of 11 colours. I can show you actually how much you're getting.
It's a beautiful card. So it's by a manufacturer called Cascade, and it's really gorgeous, like smooth card. It's perfect for die cutting. It works amazingly, like it really works well with sticky roll, like for your die cutting. But I have coordinated the colours to go with your flock so that you can use it like underneath your flock or just like to coordinate with it.
Beautiful colours. £8 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for that one if you want to go for it. Last but no means least, we've also got on the show some UV digital downloads is what we got on here. They're £5 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. Let me show you because I've not got them here. So what am I getting with these?
Loads of balls and a bit of holly. But no, there's just everybody needs baubles at Christmas, and these work really well together. They're all like nesting shapes, but they like fit beautifully inside each other. So if you wanted to sort of like do dimensionally, sort of like build them up, or just like cut bits out so that they spin around and things like that. They fit into each other so that you can do that, but they sort of maintain their shape. But like I say, everyone needs baubles.
With them being SVGs, I'm guessing they work on your cutting machines?
Yes, so any cutting machine. So on the Cricut, the Scan and Cut, you can sort of put them in there. Silhouette.
If you want to go for them, £5 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for those. Right then, we're coming to the end of the show. Your A4 starter set. We are down to the last few, okay? We have got less than a handful left is all we've got. If you want to get, I can't tell you how many, I'm not allowed to, but we've got less than a handful is what you've got on here, is what you're looking at on this now. Now is the time to get that starter set. No one would know how many's left that you've got on this one. £39 and 99 pence. It's not been here since last April. Not this April, like I thought. Last April 2024. That you're looking at on this one. Now is the time to get it. So, talk me quickly through again what we're getting. So, you're getting a sticky roll.
Sticky roll, release paper, A5 release sheets, the most awesome knife ever, with 33 blades and a special holder and a tube of mixed mediums in whatever colours you get. Basically, you'll get like potluck on your 2 flock, 2 glitter, gilding flakes or embossing powder or a pot of mixed gems. But if you put like some of the larger pots of flock or glitter in, then I'll make sure that you don't get a repeat in the tube.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
Yes, because nobody wants 2 pots of the same
like
colour, do they?
No. And you get your brushes.
Yes, and the brushes.
And you're going to get your brushes as well. What a starter kit. If you are just thinking about, I don't know, what a starter kit that you want to go for that you've got in these ones. GD2586 is your item number that you've got on that one. One more thing to show you. If you've gone through all 30 blades, which is going to take some doing.
It is. I haven't managed it yet.
But if you want more, just in case, because it could be over a year again. Now it's time to get them. It could be over a year. You're going to get your blade one.
Or if you've got the blue or the pink knife, and because that doesn't come with the housing and all the 30 blades, if you've got one of those and you're thinking, oh, I really like that aspect of it, then you can get that, and then you've got that to go with you.
You've got everything you need and
everything.
more. £5 and $5.99. Nice giftable for someone as well. I know it sounds random, but it's a nice giftable. I'm going to ask the question because I ask it to everyone, but I don't know the answer to it. Do you know when you're back?
I'm hoping, I think February.
Not as long to wait, people. Not as long to wait. Thank you so much. It's been amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely enjoyed it. I don't know where this hour has gone. Check out your baskets. Everyone on that screen, you need to check out your baskets at this point. Right, don't go anywhere. We're live for 1 more hour. Debbie is back in the building. And we've got some more cracking little deals. Right, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Go and take yourself a brew, go and grab a bourbon. Maybe a bit of Battenberg. I'll see you then.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I didn't know what camera to look at then. I got all confused.
I know, all right. Which one is it?
I was looking at two because it was pointing at me, but it's not on me. You got on this one. Thank you, Josh. Lovely. Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well that you've got on this one. It's just gone 1 minute past 8 on a Thursday evening.
Is it Thursday?
It is. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is.
I need to make sure I put the bins out. Will you remind me?
I'll tell you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll make a note. Bear with me.
I'm just thinking I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget to put my bins out, and my son would have remembered. Thank you.
Bins.
Yes, thank you.
There we go. So we'll remind you, if you could also message in just towards the end, about 1:45, just in case you forget, just say, Debbie, your bins.
Don't forget your bins.
You've got this one. Slightly different to this out. We are starting, don't you worry. We're just doing housekeeping. Thank you. They're like, shall we start? Shall we start? I think Debbie's bins are important, to be honest. They are important, otherwise you've got to wait 2 weeks.
Exactly, yes.
Is it green bin or a black bin day?
No, it's the one at recycling, so it'll be a month.
It's Christmas as well. You've got a lot of wrapping coming up. So, yeah, back in your box, team. So, let's kick off that we've got on this one. Loads of newness as well. Well, returning favourites at silly deals.
Yep, and some things that you haven't seen yet. Yeah.
Right, and let's kick straight off before they have kittens in the gallery that you've got on this one. Let's start with this bundle, first of all. I like this. I was looking at this earlier.
It's a lovely set, this, and it's lovely because this is luxury cardstock, and you've got a lovely, fabulous, and I say set of dies. Look at the size of the dies.
That is big.
This is a big set of decorative nesting dies. So, and I say decorative nesting dies, there's like an outer frame, an inner frame, then another one inside there. Then you've got tags, then you've got corners, then you've got some embellishments. It's quite a lot, and it's one of those lovely die sets that you got embossing as well. She's not messing tonight, is she?
She's not, is she?
And this is your luxury cardstock. So you've got encapsulated glitter, you've got this beautiful mirror, the satin, and the colours on this are just beautiful. I love the colour of these. And then the last one that I love is the blue. Look at the blue. It's got this gorgeous silver glitter running through it. It's just absolutely stunning. So that is 24 sheets of your luxury mixed card pack and a die set that has 8 dies in there. 8 dies.
For £14.99. Technically, your dies are free in this bundle that you're looking at on here. This cardstock would be beautiful with the spritzes we bought you in the first hour.
Yep.
That you've got on that one with your golds and silver, especially on that blue.
Yes,
It'd be
definitely,
absolutely beautiful.
definitely.
So you're paying for this. This is free. That you're looking at on here. ST2040 is your item number. I'd like to know your comments. Is there anything you want to know this evening? Anything you want?
Me?
Yeah, in Jen. Anything you're into? Anything you want to know from the viewer? I'll leave it with you. Have a think. They're quite good. They're quite good. They're very good. That you've got on this one. They're very good at answering questions.
Well, I know what I could ask.
One.
Could they turn the aircon down? It's freezing. I've had to put my winter jumper. Well, making my little fluffy cardigan because it's really cold here.
It's
really
right over here.
I'm loving the fire. I was just wishing it was real because it would keep us nice and warm. But I've had to put my thick cardigan on just to keep myself warm, and I was like that.
So if you want to go for that one, £14.99 is what you are looking at for this
That's a
one.
cracking deal,
I know what I want to know. Are you ready for Christmas? That's what I want to know. Email in. Are you ready? Are you nearly ready? How far away do you think you are to Christmas? Nowhere near?
I haven't done anything.
Got a tree up?
I've got my tree up. I've had my tree up since just after bonfire night.
Oh, I put mine up early.
Yeah,
I like the twinkles.
Yeah, I like the twinkles, the lights, but come to anything else, nothing. Not a thing. No food, no presents, nothing.
I asked a good thing on my socials the other day. What's the last thing that made you happy in the craft world? I've done this lately over the last couple of days.
I'm liking this.
What's the thing that's made you happy? I'd like to know that this evening as well. What was the last thing that made you happy? Drop me a message. This could go horribly wrong. That you've got on this one. Let me know what... No, that was the words in crafting world. Right, that's your first bundle. £14.99. Your Joyous Angel mini collection. This is a steal of a deal.
I don't know where we're going with price. So all I'm going to say
oh,
is
no.
it's going to be a nice
I know the price on this one.
I'm going to start with the main feature of this one, which is a little mini collection that we launched with our lovely Joyous Angel Creator card. I love this die set because it enables you to cut into cardstock or as a frame, just by putting the outer frame on, to cut out a separate piece that you can just literally layer onto the top of any card. Get your gilding wax, do a bit of paper piecing,
nice.
all those kind of things.
Stunning.
It comes with a lovely musical note embossing folder, which is just beautiful, and a nice size as well, which would look nice in the backdrop of that angel there. And then this one is a die and stamp set. So you've got your die to create your little tag there, and then you've got all of these different pieces that you can put in. These are stamps. You've got Noel, Arc Veiled Angels Sing, Joyful Greetings, Rejoice, Peace on Earth, and Joy to the World. So that is like the little mini collection around the Joyous Angel. So you create a card, your embossing folder, and your set of dies and stamps.
Now, let's drop the price and then I'll tell you the deal. The lowest price it's ever been, it's only been on one before at £21.99. You are getting it for £18.99, which, if my memory serves me correctly, you are paying for this one for £16.99. The other two work out to be £1.
That's really good.
£1.
That is a good deal. That is a good deal. Absolutely beautiful. And these are the kind of things you can be making, so you could keep it really nice and simple. Nice, lovely inky background.
That's nice, though.
Use the embossing folder and ink over the top of the embossing folder. You could just use the embossing folder on its own, maybe with some of your dies that you've got. Maybe you've got some nesting dies and create your own little shaker baubles. This is just showing you what you can do. Of course, you've got the lovely sentiment there at the bottom. Maybe you're going to use your nesting dies to create a lovely shaped card and just use some gorgeous mirror card. And that's all it needs. Look how beautiful that is with one of those lovely pieces. I mean, that literally could be that gorgeous paper that we had on the earlier show. It's probably all gone now because there were only about 20 of them. But yeah, there's all sorts you can do with this. And I like it because it is a little mini collection. And then, of course, you could create like a lovely easel card using that beautiful collection as well. £18.99 is what you're looking at. Remember, £16.99, did we say? Yeah, £16.99 for that angel on its own is what it should be. So the other two, your background and your sentiments, work out to be £1 each, which is a steal of a deal. The lowest price it's ever been. £18.99, HB2048 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Messages from Tess. Hello, lovely Adam and gorgeous Debbie. You can come again, Tess. You can, Tess. You can come again. I am counting down 11 days off school left. And the decorations in my classroom are all from HobbyMaker. Nice. Merry Christmas. Lovely. I love that.
Oh, wow. We want to see photos.
I love that. And I love that she's counting down of the school days.
Is that all that's left? 11? Oh, yeah, they break up on the 19th.
Do they?
19th hours break up. They do in Norfolk. Term time goes quick. Quick.
Yeah, very, very quick. Yeah.
Why does it go quicker when I'm not in school?
No.
Like, I work on half terms now, and oh my God, they fly by.
They do.
Right, well done. If you're checking out, check out your baskets on that one. A steal of a deal, really is. £18.99. HB2048 is your item number that you were looking on from that one. From there, I love this.
No, I know, this is a nice...
I love this stamp and die set. This is your festive. You get pens in here included as well in this little bundle. Love the die in it. Look how cute the die is.
It's Mr. and Mrs. Christmas. Look at them. Look how cute they look. I love that. They are the snow people, and it is your Mr. and Mrs. I love the fact that they're skating.
How big is it?
Do you want to have a look? Do you want to go in?
Well, I'm just thinking the packaging's normally like.
I always say the packing never does it justice.
No, it's true.
So let's. Oh, look, I can't. I was going to say I was going to do a Dave, but I'm not even doing that very well. Oh, well,
poor old Dave.
Well, if you ever see any packaging that looks like it's Dave. It's Dave. It is Dave because is just straight in. And
Looks like he's nibbled through it.
Honestly, seriously. So, yeah, I like this because it's like one of those that you could get the kids involved in.
Oh,
Let
I like
me just hold it that way. So I'll show. In fact, actually, shall I do it? Can we do it that way?
Yeah,
we'll do it that way. There you go. So you've got your lovely little cute stamps there. And then if you don't like fussy cutting, you've got the die that fits straight directly over the top. And if that's not enough, we thought, well, we'll give you some festive colours to colour them in with. Now, these are our tri-blend pens. I love tri-blend.
What do you like?
Tri-blend pens. I was trying to say it and it all came out all wrong. It really did. So I'll start again. Tri-blend pens are our alcohol markers in a one colour family in a light, a medium and a dark tone. So you'll see on the barrel, it tells you where it is. It literally tells you where it is. Light, medium, dark, one colour family, beautiful, effortless blending each and every single time. You don't have to work out that blend. You just literally lay down your light colour, then put your dark in your shades, then the mid, and then the light again. And I'm trying to find out, there it is. Then get it in the right way, Debbie. But yeah, just lovely pens. And all festive colours are in there. So you've got your red, you've got your greens, you've got your greys, browns, and your, blue turquoise kind of colour.
Question, how much would tri-blend pens be on their own?
Ooh.
Do we
a good
know?
question.
Roughly.
Well,
Go on, give me a...
I would probably say around between 15 to 20 pounds.
Okay, so let's call them 15. Let's call them 15 pounds. Let's go under, which means you pay these. This stamp and die set becomes a £5, or £4.99 because it's £19.99. So it's £4.99. Come on, first of all, Secret Santa.
Yep.
That crafty friend that you don't know what to buy, get them this. It'll look like you spent a lot more money than you actually have. Because you've got the pens in there. So if you're practicing colouring.
Yes.
And you don't know how to colour. You know what I mean? Like you want to try, but you don't know how to. Try it with these because it gives you the light, the medium and the dark, so you're straight in with this one. £19.99, SK2013 is your item number. Another message coming. Keep your messages coming in. I could do with these this evening. This is one from Pippa. Hi, Pippa from County Durham.
Oh, from our neck of the woods. Well, not mine, but head office, neck of the woods, yeah.
I've got all my Christmas crafting done.
Yay,
well done.
I love it.
But haven't had time to put my decorations up yet. Could you send me one of the HobbyMaker elves to help me out? Josh!
Both of us, same time, Josh.
Josh
is like this.
Josh is available, but his day rate is very expensive, I'm not going to lie. His prices have gone up slightly. But he will come round and, well, he'll come and put your decks up, he'll make you a brew. He's very, very good. Well, they're saying he'll rub your feet, but...
Will he?
I don't know, I've never asked. We might have to
that's
go.
what he's doing, the back of there.
No. Also, Pippa, we'll see when he's off next. He's very busy, though, in his crafty cupboard. And we'll get him that. So, let's go to our festive linen card.
So... that one.
This one.
Yes. Is it this one?
This one? This one? That's all we've got. That's all I've got.
I was going to say the Christmas dream. Is it the linen card Christmas dream? Right,
Pippa's emailed in from County Durham and I've got all my Christmas crafting done. I know we've read it. I'm filling for time, people. But I haven't put up my decorations
So is it this one? So it's this one and... Oh, two lots of linen cardstock. Okay, so we've got 24 sheets in each and these gorgeous colourways. So if I just lift them side by side, there you go. You've got some like deeper, darker, vintagey kind of tones. And then you've got your lovely lighter tones. Now then, is that the price, £20.99?
Is it?
So that's like £10.50 for each.
That's
normally these are £15 each.
But even though they're different collections, they sort of flow nicely. You've got your different greens in there. Then you move on down here to sort of your maroons and the pinks and the pastels that you've got in. £20.99.
I always say when we're doing it, Adam, that we don't look at the name when it's linen cardstock because it's essential cardstock at the end of the day. So, yeah.
And you've got all the colours. You're getting 48... 48... It's not 48 packs, is it?
No. It's a 48 sheets.
48 sheets, Lauren, love. It's 48 sheets is what you're getting. You're not getting 48 packs.
No.
Ignore this bit here.
Could you imagine that? 48 packs for £20.99.
take advantage of the price. So £20.99 is what you're looking at on this one. VQ. We were doing so well.
We were.
2086 is your item number you've got on this one. From there, our embellishment section from A Christmas Dream that we've got on this one. So your iridescent glitter, you get on this one, you get the glitter glues, and you also get the ribbon as well. So if you want to go all iridescent, this is the time to do it. That you go, well, maybe you don't want the full collection, you just want half of the collection. You want the establishing elements.
Yes, so we've got our iridescent ribbon. It's quite a nice wide one, this. I want to try and work out, but it normally tells us on the box. Yes, 1.5. 1 metre on each, 1.5 width, 3 colours. I love this because I do love that iridescent, like on your ribbon there. Look at that sparkle. It's just beautiful.
Wired.
Absolutely stunning. Kind of matches into my cardigan.
It does. I like it.
So, in fact, actually, all of this does. So I've got the glitter glue. So you've got 3. I'll turn it that way so you can see the bottoms. There you go. So you've got your 3 glitter glues as well. So you've got that purple, that lovely minty-like green colour, and then that pale pink. And then you also have chunky, iridescent glitter. A bit of chunky. I love a bit of chunky glitter. Look how beautiful it is as well. That
I like this one.
It is just gorgeous. Use it in your shaker cards. Use it to create a little bit of glittering across like a snowflake top, you know, like on your... in the Christmas Dream. You could use it in there on tops of the mouse's robes and things like that.
Nice.
Yeah, so anything that you want to add a little bit of chunky glitter to, this is the one for you.
If you want to go just for these, or you want to add on to that collection, because these are usable, isn't it? You're getting 3 metres of ribbon. These are the ones you're going to use. And these are the ones that you're frugal about. Do you know what I mean? When you get that collection home, you don't mind using everything else because there's a lot of it. But when you get these, you're like, oh, I'll give them a little bit because I want to hold it back. With this bundle, you haven't got to, because you can buy extra of this one. We've got the big bundle coming up as well very shortly. A little sneak peek for you there of what's coming up next. But what we've talked about here is part of that big bundle that we've got on here. So if you want to go for this big bundle, there's not many chances left.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
60% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets. You need to check out your baskets at this point because I don't want you to miss out. As we said before, it works out to be £3.52 per element. So, which is ridiculous value for money. Or you can look at it, you buy 5, you get 12 bits for free. Whichever way you want to work with it. For me, it works out best at £3.52 per item. 2 split pays of £29.99 as well. So we've taken that cost and we've lowered it down even more for you. So you can pay half this month and half next month, which makes it even easier. And it's a timeless classic, and it's never going to get dated.
No, and it's all based. I mean, it's a Sarah Stevens collection, so you always know with the Sarah Stevens collection that everything that she puts into that collection will match. Everything, you don't have to go looking around for the right shades of a certain cardstock, or everything matches, as you've seen with other things. What we're going to tell you about is what you're actually paying for, if we're doing the other equation, where you're getting the 5 items that you're paying for, and you're going to get 12 items for free. So we'll start with that pearlescent.
This is nice.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Do you know what I love about this one? It's the colour coordinated, that pearlescent finish, but how it all works. And this is where the story started from the Christmas Dream, with the Nutcracker in mind, but a little bit more of a modern take, I feel.
I like it.
I love that pearlescent paper. Just that finish on that is just absolutely exquisite. So this is your 12 by 12. There are 12 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 sheets in this one. That's what you're paying for.
If everyone checks out their basket, I have 4 left.
Ooh.
If everyone checks out, we've got 4 left.
Ooh. Right.
So if you've got it in your basket now, you need to check out your basket, and when it's gone, it's gone.
I will say, yeah, that's what I was just about to say to you. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's a Sarah Stevens collection. We always make way for next ones. We never bring a Sarah Stevens collection back. That's it when it's done. And seriously, we'll never bring it any lower than that for the complete collection, like what we've got on here today, which is just phenomenal. It really is. So you're going to get your linen cardstock. We just spoke about that in that other deal. This is your 24 sheets, and every single one of these beautiful linen, and it is essential cardstock. At the end of the day, it's a gorgeous, and look, you'll see that colour match. Everything that you've just seen in that pad now matches this gorgeous coloured linen cardstock. So you're going to pay for that one as well. You're going to pay for the topper pad, and the topper pad is 48 sheets. There are 12 of these die-cut topper pieces that you just literally pop out, and so you've got 12 of those. But that is a lot of, and I'm going to flick it this way so you can see it, a lot of sentiments. So let's get that there for you. Lots of sentiments, lots of little elements that you could just pop on. You've even got some background scenes, and then you've got all of those pop-out pieces as well.
Sold out individually.
You're also going to pay for the creator card, which is this gorgeous sparkling Christmas. A really nice size, 6x6 inside. Well, fits onto 6x6 cards. You've got two pieces where it cuts a full frame out, or you can cut in by removing the outside frame, so it can cut into your things like your light boxes, your gift boxes, and all those kind of things. So you've got your creator card, and that's what you're paying for. And then this, I always say, for anybody that didn't catch the earlier show, you're probably looking at that thinking, what on earth is that? Well, it is the little pop-up 3D nutcracker, or the little boinga box. I love it. I just think it's absolutely super cute. And that is what you've got, all the elements. So you've got the template, and then you've got all of the dies to create that little fun nutcracker collection. And I just absolutely love it. And it literally just bounces, boings, up and down. You're getting all the elastic bands in there as well. So that's everything you're paying for. And then everything else we're going to show you now, free.
So everything else that you're going to get is free. So remember, £3.52 per set. Where are we looking at stock? We are getting very, very low now. If everyone checks out, I've got 3 left. Ooh. Everyone checks out their baskets. I have 3
And I won't be coming back with this.
left.
I'm here this weekend. I'm only on Saturday. I won't be coming back with this one. That's it literally is. Once it's gone, it has gone.
Are you Saturday?
I am.
Oh, what time are you on?
1 o'clock.
No. I'm at night.
I'll see you at night. Yeah, I'll see you at night.
There we go.
Oh, you just made me day now.
Oh, I'm back Saturday.
Now, this is for free, 6x6.
Oh, no, I lie. I'm next Saturday. I'm not this Saturday.
Oh, what you like? You've just literally just snatched that away from me.
I'm next Saturday.
Literally, Adam.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think I'm here next weekend either. Typical. Just snatched.
They'll change you. Don't you worry.
I'm sad now.
They'll change you.
I've made me sad. I don't know, I'm going to get over it. Right, 6x6, you scale to size your per lesson pad. That is free. You're going to get all your glitter glues there for free. You're getting your iridescent chunk of glitter for free. Your iridescent ribbon for free. All your sentiments.
I like the font on these.
I love the font on that, the Christmas, look at that. Sending you a little Christmas magic, Adam.
Oh, that's
all is
nice.
calm, all is bright.
Wishing you a magical Christmas.
Oh, thank you. It's Christmas time, a time for magic and dreams, absolutely.
If you were clever enough, though, in the way you stamped these, it would look like they're handwritten.
Do you know, then I thought, is that something that was...
What do you think?
I thought you were reading.
Oh, no.
I'm like, what?
If you were clever enough. But it would, from the font that you've got there.
Yeah.
Is that Sarah's handwriting?
No.
I was going to say, it's very neat.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. I couldn't get a font like that, could you?
No, I couldn't do that.
No. So it's all that, and I love the change of the font. So that's for free. Also, for that word again, free, is your beautiful, edgeable, which is the magical nutcracker. Love that one. It is so cool. Even in black, even just cut out in black, looks absolutely phenomenal. It does.
I do like that.
Now then, moving on to the stamps and die sets, you've got the Nutcracker Prince, and it is a stamp and die, so you don't have to do the fussy cutting. You've also got the King Mouse. Look how cute
I like
that
him.
King
That's
Mouse
my
is.
favourite.
He is so cute. It's so cute. You've got the little ballerina there, or as I think her proper name is, Sugar Plum Fairy.
Looks a bit like Sarah.
It does a little bit, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. You've got your elegant slippers. Again, stamp and die set. These are the dies now, so these are dies. And all these, what I've just shown you.
All free.
Absolutely. Christmas candy, so it's your candy cane with your little bow. And then a really usable one that I don't think you'd use in this collection alone. I think you'd use it across any of your Christmas makes. Are your beautiful snowflakes.
We're over-allocating.
I'm not surprised.
Which means more people want it than we've actually got stock of. You've got to keep kicking this Christmas tree.
No, I know.
More people have got it in their baskets that we've actually got stock of. So, I'm not here to poke and prod you. It's not what I do. But if you've got it in your baskets at this point, you need to check out your basket. It is not yours until you've checked out.
And this one was one that me and Adam did earlier. a joint
Yes,
effort.
it was a joint effort, yes.
You know, I didn't do all that, yeah, we
Made
did.
that.
Absolutely. But you can be making all of these kind of beautiful makes because you've got the whole of the collection, and whether it be the creator card looks stunning like that.
Nice.
Doesn't that look beautiful? Or whether you colour it in. This is another lovely one, the same die set, but look how beautiful that looks when it's been paper pieced in there. And add all those additional elements on. You can go wild, though, if you want to do I mean, look at that for a make. My God, that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You could be creating things like this, and that's a mixture of the stamp and dies, to those beautiful snowflakes in the background, to those toppers.
Was it me and you that bought the paper pad that looked like Thomas Kincaid with Santa
Yes.
blown up? Imagine that Christmas tree
Yeah.
with that in the background, and then your tree is the foreground.
Yeah.
That would be stunning.
Absolutely stunning. This template was from the template library. You could be using all those kind of things with this collection. So you can be making absolutely anything you want. Look at this. Look how cute that is. I'm going to have to put that up because it's a little triple easel with a king mouse ×3. How cute is that? That is so lovely. I love that. That's really nice. I like that card. Who's done that one? Jan Marshall. Beautiful. We do have a clever design team. But yeah, absolutely beautiful makes that you could be making with that collection at the best ever price. Well, no, I can promise you we won't be bringing that any lower. But we can't. That is a fantastic price for a fabulous collection. We're just not going to, as I said earlier, we're not going to tell Zara.
Well,
that it's been heavily reduced the way it's been reduced.
It is over allocated.
Not surprised.
Loads more people want it than I've actually got stock of. If you have got it in your baskets at this time, now is the time to check out your baskets. You're not going to miss anything. It's cap postage at $4.95 till midnight, and you just combine the price. Okay, so go now, pop it in, and go to checkout. Go and get that checkout. Go and do all that, and then you can come back for the rest. Because I don't want you missing out on that one. Then another star of the show from this morning, or felt like this morning.
5 o'clock.
From 5 o'clock is the Cal glue.
The all-purpose best glue in the world, solvent-based. It is it's the glue of choice when it comes to your mats and layers with uncoated cardstock. And it's the biggest bottles that we do, which is the 250ml pots, and you're getting 3 of them. I want you to look at this as your craft room essentials, and you're not going to pay £21 for it today.
No, it's $12.99.
Exactly, for 3 pots.
What's that per bottle?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
My maths, I've been doing 3 times table 4 and I can't do it. I was always rubbish at maths. Now Molly's trying to learn it now, and it's $4.33.
$4.33, and I know for a fact that does not retail at that because I've just done a show last weekend and we weren't selling it at that. It is an absolutely fabulous price for your Kalal all-purpose glue.
Apparently it's on the website, on our website, for individually $6.99.
Yeah, but you're not paying that today.
But you're not paying that today. You can get all 3 bottles for £12.99. Just over £4 a bottle. That's good. That is good. Kay says, best glue for construction. Just love it.
Because it dries. We often refer to it, because I know we talk about, thank you, Kay, for messaging in, because it is perfect for construction, because what this actually does is it's hard, cement-like, almost like having an extra layer of cardstock without the cardstock, because of the strength of that glue when it sets. It is fabulous for construction. I can tell you now, probably like Kay's just messaging in there, nothing's going to happen to your construction projects if you use this glue. Nothing.
There you go.
It will stand the test of time, let me tell you right now.
So if you're going for your bedoingers, your soldiers, I'd throw some of this in as well for $12.99. It's going to last you a while. So you only need 1 bottle for a time being. I also like the nozzles on here as well. For the sheer fact, it's never going to dry up.
No. Because
you've got that nozzle that's on there. So once you've done it, literally screw it in, it comes out, you are good to go again.
Yeah.
It's down to single figures. Down to single figures on your Cal glue, £12.99, WK2008. We're going to get this back, but probably not at this price. I don't know.
I can't remember the last time we brought it in the big bottles, to be honest. We usually bring it in the small bottles.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah, so normally it's the small bottles we bring. So nice to see the big ones on the counter for a change.
Well, there you go. £12.99. Come on. I know it's late. Come on. WK2008 is your item number. The black paper pad duo, now £9.99 individually. You can get 2 of them. We bought you these earlier as well. You can get 2 of them for the same price it is for 1.
Yes, absolutely. Buy one, get one free. This is not, there's nothing interesting about this. Can I just tell you, this is boring. I'm not going to lie, it's boring, but it's essential. It is, and that sounds really terrible. And if Leanne and Sarah are watching, apologies.
Are they watching? Do they watch?
Of course they do. Yeah.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Sometimes I've done things on air and they've repeated it back to me and I'm like, uh-oh, they were watching. Seriously, did you not know that?
Now you tell me.
Yeah.
I didn't think they watched.
They do watch, yeah, definitely. So yes, apologies. I know it's boring, but it's essential, and it is and there's 60 sheets in total, because you're not getting the 1, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. 60 sheets of our premium black cardstock, it is beautiful. I'm not going to lie, it's got.
Don't, because they're watching.
Every single time.
If you're watching,
message me. Every single time. Actually,
Bradford.
just look. Who is this? Who's this? Is that Dave? That's Davey B. He's at it again. He's not even in. He's not even in. Let's open this one. Let's just...
No, we deleted. That's the one we cleaned.
That's the one we cleaned, didn't we? It is that premium black pad. It's 9 by 12, and it's 240 GSM. So construction weight, this is the one for you. Mats and layers. I promise you probably wouldn't use this one with mats and layers because it has got that smoother finish. So it's not like the matte black cardstock, but it's absolutely incredible for any of your metallic paints, inks and things like that. But good for construction, for die cutting. You could do with your metallics, yes. Your metallic paints, yeah. Glittering paints, you could do that as well, yeah. Absolutely.
Both of them for £9.99 rather than 1 for £9.99. You can get 2 for I've gone all of a dither now in case they are. £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. HZ2098 is your item.
It's all right.
Number.
It's Thursday evening. It's 8:30. They'll probably be tucked up under the Christmas tree with a little drink or 2.
They're not watching. They're watching Carl. Victor, show me a nice message. Victor in on the chat. Oh, what about this? What makes me happy at nearly 70? I started crafting. Just started crafting on Tuesday. I made 15 unique Christmas cards for family.
Oh, Vic!
What made me happy at nearly 70?
I
started crafting.
He's just started crafting at 70.
Welcome. Well, so Vic, is this have you just found HobbyMaker, or have you watched for a while and then just got into it? Oh. I also want to know, what was your first I know you said Christmas cards, but what did you make them? What did you use?
Who did you use?
Who did you use? Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. I don't want to put you on the spot just in case.
Well, I'll tell you where I first started.
How?
Hunky Dory.
Oh, there you go.
Hunky Dory and back in the day, Can Man.
Oh, yeah, going back a bit.
Going back a bit, yes. Hey. Yeah, but that's where I started.
Well, Vic, let us know. Bless you.
To this day.
Welcome to the wonderful, crazy world that is craft. Right. We're going over there.
We're going to go over there.
Can we move, Levi? Thank you. Come with that you've got on this one. So, first time I've seen one. I've always been in the vicinity of one, but you know the rules. When you're on other channels, we're not allowed to talk about them, or it had to be hidden behind something. Barbara Gray always used to use one, and we always had to hide it behind finished samples because obviously it was another channel. What is the thing that everyone goes to one of these machines?
For me, and I call this, and we talk about Leanne's legacy all the time, because obviously Leanne had a hand in the development and was with it from the start, from right through to the conception, all that kind of thing. But for me, it's that unrivaled pressure. And I say that hand on heart because I've used a lot of machines up until me getting the original. I'm going to call it the original Gemini because this is the pimped up version. This is the Mark II, hence why it's called the Gemini 2. But it is the unrivaled pressure. Now, Leanne calls it the 4 Ps, where it's the unrivaled pressure, it's the power that you get from it, the performance and the precision cutting every single time, whether it be paper craft or whether it be, and this is why we call the Gemini, whether it be in the other side of things in terms of soft crafts, multimedia dies, but it's also an embossing machine as well, so for all your embossing folders, and it's one of those edge-to-edge technologies. It's not one of those where when you put your dies down onto your plate, you've got to start moving it around to try and get a perfect cut. You can put it anywhere on the plate and it'll cut. Literally one pass of the machine. It is that powerful. I always say when you get your machine at home, you need to get it home, you need to take it out of the box, you need to use it, and you need to know how it works, because that unrivaled pressure, you're getting all of the plates, but it's what you put in there. And sometimes I've had a lot of this at the weekend, and I talked to so many people at the weekend over the Gemini, explaining how to use a simple die, an intricate die, from embossing to embossing stencils to die cutting leather, fabrics, multiple fabrics, different materials, and take it through that stage. There are lots of tutorials, I will tell you, that are out there from myself and the rest of the team. But what I can promise you is that on terms of the market out there, this is the one that has the most pressure. It's the one that never lets you down. Die cutting and embossing shouldn't be a chore. It should be an enjoyable experience that you can get creative with, because I want to create, I don't want to die cut. I want that bit to be easy. And if I've got the right machine, and you said, honestly, it's been a game changer for me. I had the original. The only reason I got my new one is because of all the extra features. So I will just explain, nothing changed internally, apart from it's quicker and quieter.
If it's not broke, why fix
Exactly.
it?
So nothing changed internally. It's the outside, it's the outer casing, it's all the extra other little features that have just brought it up. You know, I mean, a bit more modern. It's a bit like your phones. A bit like your cars.
So what
So
have
I'm going to start with the back. 3 USB ports. Can you see here? So this means now that you can charge things. So charge your phone, charge your iPads, charge your little vacuums, glue guns, light pad, whatever it is that's got a USB port, you can charge at the same time as using your machine.
That's clever.
Love that. Clever. Glide feet. We've got glide feet on the bottom now. So these little feet glide along the counter by a push of a finger. Literally. Now, if I just pop that onto instead of my glass mat.
Cable.
I know, it's on the cable. Let me move my glass mat out of the way, Adam. Remind me I put it there.
Okay, that and the bin.
I know, and the bin. Let's just pop that there. You can glide it with one finger and push that around, literally, because of those glide feet. You can't do it with the original one, because it's got like little legs. Can't do that, but you can with this one. However.
Okay, go on, you might answer my question.
Well, if you put something through it and you start running it through, you're probably thinking, well, that's going to bounce
That was
all
my
over the
question.
counter. Yeah, no, it won't. It literally doesn't. I can run something through there right now. That will not glide all over your counter and move as it's going through there. What it does mean is like space-wise and like, look, literally just pushing it with one finger. It's so lightweight as well. Now, it's not a lightweight machine, but it's a lightweight to push because of that lovely glide fit. Honestly, those little attention to details. It's also, I know, look at you.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you do it with one finger? See? Yeah.
I like that.
I love that. That's
How
a
heavy
really
is
lovely
it?
thing.
Sorry.
You pick that up. It is.
Okay, it is a beast.
Yeah.
But it's not a beast, but you know what I mean.
But that's why it doesn't move.
I don't think you'd move it like that with
no,
one finger.
No, don't think you could move. How does it move with one finger, but yet it takes you 2 hands to pick it up? It's bizarre. I don't know.
Okay, liking this so far.
I just know it's fabulous. Also at the bottom, can you see you've got like a little square feature here? We do sell a turntable. It is a separate accessory, but it has a little accessory kit that you can have a turntable. So if you don't have a lot of space in your craft room, you've got a turntable that then spins around. That will be coming back in stock. Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. Honestly, attention to detail, like I said. It's a bit more sleeker in design. Now, this, I will just tell you, one of my favourite features, it folds up. So when you're not using it, I fold mine up. But this is your drop-down drawers, because literally they are drawers for you to store. And you've got like a little magnetic clasp, so you hear that? I love that. That extra little feature. And that's on both sides. I forgot to mention this earlier, media stand. So if you've got a phone or an iPad, or you want to just put your plates there, or your cards, or whatever it is that you want to do. If it were my Auntie Jean, she'd be having a book on there and she'd be reading at the same time as she were crafting, because that's what she was like. She could knit, craft, watch TV, talk to you and read a book at the same time. Honestly, superwoman. But yeah, so you've got your media stand, and it also has another little extra storage space at the top too, so you've got 2 little storage panels. Now, the other little feature, so on the original Gemini, there used to be 2 little manual sensors, so they like lifted when you put your plates through. Now it's a full optical sensor. So the optical sensor means now that you can put your smaller plates, so things like your Gemini Junior plates, if I just grab those for a second, you could put those through. And in the older machine, we used to have to turn them sideways because of the manual sensor, but you don't now. It literally just recognises and it goes through the machine as easy as that. That is so, for me, having And again, that makes it quicker. It takes about, with your larger plates, and you get all of them, I will tell you, get all your plates with it, it takes about 10 to 12 seconds. That goes through in about 7 or 8. It literally is super quick. The other little feature that you have as well, I mean, I say feature, what we haven't changed, but is now flush. The buttons are flush. You'll know on the previous model, they were raised.
Yeah, they're raised purple.
Yeah, they're not anymore. So you do have your on-off button. You also have your play pause button, and you have your reverse feature on there. And that is your updated Gemini 2. It still does all of the things that the original machine did, and I have my boards with me to show you all the kind of materials that I'll cut as well. Sheila, I found them. If Sheila's watching, I found them. All of the boards, I mean, they're a little bit battered. She made me some new ones, bless her. But you can be cutting things like multiple layers of fabric at any one time, or felt, corrugated card, mount board, mirror card. You've got glitter card, coated cardstock aluminium on there, foiled acetate. You've also got all of your multiple fabrics, glitter fabric. You've got cork on there, Essian. There's all sorts of things that you can be cutting through. It is a fabulous machine.
So, this is all ready to go.
Yes.
This is coming from here.
Yeah. Because we don't have any.
Scott bought everything.
He did.
He bought the lot. He wanted it here so we could ship it straight away. That you've got this one. So there's no waiting.
Nope.
The machine and the free stuff that I'm going to get to in a minute will be shipped from here, which means you are going to get it pretty quick that you've got on this one. You can't even buy this on the Crafters Companion website.
We've sold all our machines out. They've all gone.
So this is the time to get it. And when this deal goes, Liam was saying today when we were upstairs, when it's gone, it's gone. Okay? And Sarah said we're going to have to start putting the price up, I'm hearing. Sarah said that on Saturday.
Yeah, it's like with anything, parts go up. It's like when most of it. We've tried to keep it as low as we possibly can for as long as we possibly could. But in future, I think that the prices will be definitely going up. What I love about the fact that you guys have got it is the fact that you're dispatching straight away. I've heard Laura bought one.
Yeah.
Laura bought one on Friday, got delivered on Monday.
You see?
And that's not because she's favouritism here, because she's a producer.
No.
Delivered at home.
Same ordering.
Yeah.
We have to go through the same process of you that you've got on this one. Trust me. That you've got on that. So, what are you getting? So, you are going to get the machine, the new version of the machine that you're looking at on that one. The details are now on the screen. It's on 4 split pays of £57.49 is what you're looking at. That is what you will pay today. £57.49. Then in a month's time, then in a month's time, then in a month's time. Then there's £100 worth of free stuff coming with it.
There is.
There's this plus 2 more.
Yes.
Because the other 2 dies that Liam threw an extra 2 in because they didn't get here in time for the photo, but there's 2 more dies that you're going to get, including all of that, 2 edgeables that you're going to get in. So, that's worth £100 worth of free stuff that you are getting there. You take that off that price, that is £129.99 for your machine. For the machine that's got those 3 USB ports on the back. For that machine that has got the tablet stand, the storage, the version that one pass cut that you've got through. So no more of the days of waiting for the boring stuff to be done. You can get on with the good stuff.
Yes.
And the first question I asked when we were upstairs was, this is all well and good, throwing free stuff, doing that, but what's the catch? So I literally said it upstairs. I said, is the catch the plates? So you're not giving me all the plates. Obviously, I'm going to get my cutting plates. You've got to. But we're not going to get your rubber mat. You're not going to get your metal shim. Do we get all those plates included as well?
Everything. And the other thing that has that's been updated with regards to is the plates, because customer feedback, Leanne listened and she went away to the manufacturers. We stopped manufacturing the old plates. We now have these new ones. You won't have to go and get these though. If you've got your machine today, you will get all of those plates in there. There are 2 white cutting plates. You still have to do flip and rotating. They say up to 3 times stronger. I laugh in that little statistic because I've still got my original plates at home that I flip and rotate, and I have had for now coming up to nearly 3 years, because that's how long the Gemini 2's been out.
You do a lot of crafting.
I do a lot of crafting, yeah. You're getting the plastic shim, which was the game changer for me. So the plastic shim is now a frosted one rather than a white frosted. And this says it's up to 10 times stronger. Oh, it were a game changer for me because I've never replaced mine ever. You've got a double-sided magnetic shim in there as well. So you've got your double-sided magnetic shim. You've got your rubber embossing mat, and then you're also going to get your metal shim. If you go back to Sunday when I did a full hour on the Gemini 2, I did a little bit of a 101 in simple die cutting, intricate die cutting, embossing, materials. I did all of that on that show, which you can still go because I think it's up to 7 days.
Yes.
That's right. You can go back and watch that show where I take you through that and all the different things that it does. But yeah, you get all of those plates in there. I just don't know what I've done with metal shim, but you get them. Please be assured you'll get all of the plates in there alongside all the extra bits that you guys have worked with our team, and then Liam threw in 2 extras.
Yeah.
Not to do with us that, he threw in the 2 extras.
But even down to the metal shim, not the metal, the magnetic shim that you get in there. I've done other machines in the past, I'm not knocking them, that just give you a flimsy magnetic sheet. This is sturdy, and I've just noticed it's got grid lines on it so you can line everything.
Yeah, you get in, like, if you've got certain size cards, you can put them onto there, your metal will stay on, and then you also have the crosshair on the other side with your grids. It depends how you want to use it, yeah.
Made for crafters with crafters in mind is what you've got on this one. And it's been ridiculously busy, and it's not been available for over a year.
And that's the truth. We've not had it ourselves for pushing a year. And all of ours, if you head over to the website now, our website, you will see sold out across it. We don't have them. Scott bought
the lot.
Bought a big consignment himself for here so that they could distribute them out ready to go. And that is literally it for until the next one comes in. And I couldn't tell you when it is. We've got a date, but I'm not saying it because I know what happens when we say a date, they just get delayed. So I'm not going to say anything.
That's the freebies as well. They're all here.
They are, yeah.
So
That's what I asked, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I said, is that coming from us or is it coming from here? And Liam went, no, we've
everything.
got them.
So it's not a machine's just coming from us, then you've got to wait a couple of days for crafters to set. No. Everything is ready and raring to go. It's in the warehouse. It will be picked and packed probably tomorrow if you're ordering this evening. Can't guarantee it, but I'm guessing it will be. That you've got on this one. You get everything that you are seeing there. £57.49 across 4 interest-free split pays that you've got on this one. Not only do you get those split pays, but then you get £100 worth of free stuff. So take that off the price. It's £129.99 today. Should be £320.88. But let's do the same for that. Even with the free stuff, you're still paying £220.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous value for money. You're paying £129 for a machine that, if you look after it, should last you a lifetime.
Yeah, my original Gemini, 7-8 years. I only retired, and I say retired it. I haven't. It's just still in my craft room. I won't get rid of it because it's never done me any harm. But I've literally the machine. Like I said, there's unrivaled pressure in this machine, and like you pointed out as well, I know lots of crafters in the industry that still use our machine. Even though they don't work for us, they still use it, and it's like you said. Maybe sometimes they have to hide it out of the way. I've seen them at demonstrations. I've seen them because it is the one that does all the die cutting. That we do call it the one-pass machine. 99.99% of your dies will go through there at one pass of that machine. And honestly, it is that unrivaled pressure, that precision cutting, that how powerful performance that you're getting every single time. You should not be worrying about if your machine will die cut something or emboss something or give you that full edge-to-edge technology. It should be a case of you getting your creative on and let this do the hard work and literally take all of that chore, all of that, all of that hard work out of it, literally pop it through the machine, run it through there, and that's it, done and dusted. In fact, you know what? We've got a bit of time. Let's get that gorgeous die. Let's run that really intricate die through there. And I'm going to use...
You see, she's good at it, Deb.
It's almost like she knew what I was thinking.
We know what
I know,
we're doing
we're on.
Here.
Yeah, let's go in. I've got lots of different card stock here. I'm going to use my smaller plates as well. So if you do get some smaller plates, this is what you can do too.
Okay.
Because I know some people have smaller ones. So let me just pop that out. Now, I will just say, it has to be compatible with our machine, so it has to be our plates. Don't be running other plates through there. And I will tell you, this is an intricate die, so I'm going to get all of my bits that I need. I use everything, I face down onto my machine when I'm die cutting. I don't tend to have it the other way, but there's no right or wrong way. So by that I mean, if you want to use it in the way that the instruction booklet would tell you, you'd put your cutting plate down, you'd put your plastic shim, then your magnetic shim, and then you'd place your die on and your cardstock over.
I can never work out that way though.
But it's basically the same way that I'm doing, apart from the fact that I usually put my... Debbie, before you do, let me just make sure, because I'm not used to doing it this way, but I'll do it this way for you. But that is like classed as the sandwich that it would be in the instruction booklet.
What's your way?
I prefer to see where I'm actually die cutting. So I tend to pop my cardstock down onto my cutting plate. I then place the die over the top. I then use my plastic shim and then the magnetic shim as a shim, and then the other cutting plate on the top, and then run that through. Now I'm doing this back to front. Not the way that I would do it at home, but literally, and if I just turn that around so that you can see it, comes out the other end. This platform that's been designed, in the older machine, you used to have to stand at the back and catch. Now you don't because of the platform, the wings. And it also, look, it looks like a little aeroplane.
I like it. I think it's beautiful.
I love it, honestly. It's so...
And it's no bigger than a toaster.
No.
Like a Ford toaster.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to give that a little... Who's cleaning up tonight? Is it Josh?
John. No, he's gone. John Scott.
I think gone. Is it John in tomorrow?
John Scott's
he'll know it's
tomorrow.
me. He'll know it's me. He always knows when I'm in, John, because he'll say, "Were you in last night, Debbie?" I'm like, "Yep." And he always, because of all the mess that I leave behind. Now, I'll just show you that one pass. And let me see. I don't think I've got a die cleaning brush. Where's my poker tool? Let me poke all those little pieces out. One pass of the machine on a coated cardstock as well. And you could use any kind of cardstock, glitter cardstock, acetate. You just need to change your platform up, and you would just put your metal shim in if you're using it to cut acetate out.
Now, there's a lot of people within their basket.
Okay.
For those people there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of you that have got it in the basket. If you have checked out, there's 7 people sitting, I can see on my screens now. If there is a sticking point and you are unsure, you literally have 5 minutes to message us.
Oh, yeah.
What is the question? What is that sticking point? You're going, you know what? I've got it in, but I'm unsure. I'll watch this. I'll watch that. Let us know. How long have we got, Levi? 4.5 minutes. Can't say the first bit you said.
Ooh,
that you've got on that one.
4.5 minutes. That's not a lot.
4.5 minutes to get it in. Get your question in now that you've got on this one. If there is a sticking point, let me know.
So I think I've poked all my bits out. Literally. Let me just put that white plate up against it. There you go. Look how beautiful in one pass of the machine. Absolutely beautiful. And then embossing's even easier.
Nice emboss.
I've got a 2D embossing folder, so let's just a 2D embossing folder. Let's pop. We'll have that bit. Oh, actually, I need to chop that down, Adam. Let me just...
While you do that, I'll do some details. If you want to go for the machine and the freebies that you've got in there, £57.49 across 4 split pays is what you're looking at, and you get £100 worth of free stuff, which takes that machine down to £129.99. Sarah said herself, this machine will have to go up eventually, but for the time being, Scott bought them all. Scott
quite
bought
literally
the lot. They're already waiting to go in our warehouse, which is here in Redditch. Good to go. So you're going to get it before Christmas.
Yeah, and do you know what? Maybe someone's asking you, because my kids have been asking me, what do you want for Christmas, Mum? And I'm like, oh, I don't want anything. I'll just be happy to spend the Christmas with you. Maybe it could be the first down payment of your machine. Perhaps they don't want to spend £200 on you. Bit tight, but it could be the first. It could be the first.
Oh, yeah, take a payment each.
First instalment.
There's 4 of you.
Look how beautiful that embossing. Again, one pass of the machine, edge to edge technology. Absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that it embosses and die cuts. And for me, that was the biggest game changer of all when I got my Gemini. And I bought my Gemini before I worked for Crafter's Companion. So I know people say, oh, you're going to say that, Debbie, it's because you work for me. No, I've owned a Gemini in the May when it got launched before I started working for them in the July, August time. I love a machine. I'll never change it. I'm glad I changed to the updated version, and that's only because of all the extra features for me, charging my phone, watching media, all that little extra bits, the optical sensor, that was the bit for me. Unravel pressure's not changed, the power's not changed, the precision cutting's not changed, all the embossing, everything's the same. It's just you've got a fantastic, fantastic deal on this.
Question, can you please let me know the date of the demo of the Gemini 2?
Yes, Sunday. It was this Sunday.
We've got it here, look.
Oh, lovely.
So this is where you're going to go to. So go to the replay, go back to Sunday, scroll all the way down. Debbie was on at 2 o'clock. She was on at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock as well.
I think it was the 5 o'clock that was my dedicated hour to the Gemini 2. And I did all things Gemini 2.
There you go.
There it is, yeah. Oh, and you get to see everything.
There you go, look.
Yeah, perfect. You get to see all those. Because on a picture, sometimes it doesn't do it justice. So you get to see everything. And we went through everything. So you could go back onto there. But that deal is only available for however stock lasts.
Until it sells out.
Yeah.
Until it sells out. And there's not many left.
That's the extra 2. Oh, did you see them then? Yeah. I saw the extra 2 dies there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the extra 2
Oh, there
dies
they are,
there.
look. There's the extra 2 dies.
There's the extra 2.
Let's see if we can that's it. Oh, yes. Oh, that's fine. We get to see it, though. That's what you're going to get. Those are extra 2 dies that are thrown in as well, your edgeable dies that you've got on this one. Take advantage of this price. Don't look at that price, though. That price, wrong price.
No.
You are going to get it.
Paying.
Come back to our price. You're going to pay this, $2.99.
Yeah.
We haven't got that long left. I've got 45 seconds left. You're back Saturday?
I am back
what
on
you
Saturday
got?
without you now.
Sorry.
Oh, I've got a new launch. And I've got another couple of shows with some extra goodies in there.
This is what's coming up tomorrow. You got Hazel Eaton in tomorrow morning with Studio Light. Then you got Sizzix with our Sharon. Heidi Hobbs is in with doing Spellbinders. Imperial Crafts, nice, with our Maggie. And then you got Studio Light, Sizzix, Spellbinders, I'm guessing, and then Imperial Craft again. Oh no, Sizzix again. There you go. I will see you next Saturday. That you've got on that one. One final message for everyone. Bin. Your bins.
Thank you, Nicola.
Put your bins out. I've got it here written down here as well. Bins. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Debs. Absolute pleasure. I'll see you next Saturday. See you then. Ta-ra. Good night.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word, but you can back, so you're really behind it. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Stuart as well for taking you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. How are you doing? Are you okay? We're officially in Advent, and that means we've got another winner to announce. But hold on to your hats. We'll be announcing in a moment after I've gone through the menu. Here is today at HobbyMaker. We're starting with gorgeous Amy and Hunky Dory with the brand new Tranquil Gardens Deluxe Craft Pad. It's